thing. All right.
Sweet. So we're live. Chris is guest hosting. Introduce us.
Yeah. So this is Binyamin. He is the smartest man in the world.
Oh my God.
No, I don't.
Last time
no,
you're guest
no.
hosting.
No. This is Binyamin. He is the greatest AI YouTuber. And then we have Hank,
I'm
the
made of
greatest
AI.
arguer. Yeah. Hank is the Hank Oflameo.
Debater.
I think I said it right. Yeah. The greatest arguer and debater. And he knows the definition of definition. Off the top
Well
of my
done.
head. Yeah.
So yeah, links in the description. Click if you want to join. Even if you don't want to join, click. We want you to join.
Yes.
That's about it. So you were talking about being able to enjoy a game versus getting footage of a game and how those seemingly contradict. I don't see how those contradict. I think if you just have fun in the game, you just get the footage.
Yeah, no. So what I'm talking about is in kind of in when you get into the editing process. I happen to be a person that's very picky about my shots. So if like, let's say for instance, like you pick up an item in the game and I want to show, like, there's one specific item. I don't know. I can't think of any good examples, but like, I want to show you picking up the item, but my camera is skewed the other way. And I like walk into the item when it's not on my screen, then I don't get a clear image of me like walking up to the item and grabbing it. So it's like, I feel like two parts of my brain are like fighting, because there's one part that just like wants to play the game and just kind of, casually enjoy it. And then the other part's like, oh wait, I got to make sure my camera's angled, or like, I got to make sure I do this one specific side quest, or, go look at this area, even though I wouldn't naturally go there.
Don't you have save states and emulators and stuff?
Yeah, save states, or you do more in one take. I mean, we have the tools are available. We can get you more tools.
We can get you more tools.
But when it I think save states in my case would probably make it even more complicated when I'm looking at getting footage for, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40,
Welcome to the stream.
41,
We're just
42,
counting.
42 games.
Wow. Okay.
Whoa, isn't
there a way you could like
amount?
Get it to save your game in a save state every minute or something, so that you have some way to go back and re-get footage?
Yes.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, you could use depending on operating system, you use actually any operating system, you use the startup manager to run a program that run the snapshot routine. So yeah, you can do any operating system that's half decent, like Windows or Linux.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't. The emulator, one of the emulators is probably not one of the best ones in the world.
Yeah,
it's Project 64, but
it could be a crappy emulator, but as long as it has a command line, you could jury rig a script that would do that.
Well, the issue is I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, that's usually the issue. So
that's usually the issue.
Yes, so we would have to poke at it and make it do what we want to do by force.
Yeah, maybe I'll have to invest and I'll have to get you to set that up for me.
Yep.
Eventually, Hank.
Luckily, I'm working on fixing some corporate structure. I'm gonna put my IT break fix company back into existence and operating really soon. So yes, we can talk about that.
Chat GPT be able to set that up for you too?
No.
Yeah,
we could try it. We could try it, but probably won't. Perfect try.
Oh, that's actually a really funny thing that I was messing with last night. I was feeding ChatGPT my entire script.
Right.
Which is kind of, it's somewhere near like, I think 13,000 words right now. Let me check.
Wow.
No, it's 8,000.
That too, but it doesn't. I don't like the changes it makes a lot of the time.
No, so usually I ask it like specific questions about like like I don't want it to re-edit my script. It's more of like point out problems with it, like problem sentences, and I go through and then I see if I agree, which I don't always, but
yeah.
But it was hallucinating once the script. I guess if you give it 8,000 words, it was just hallucinating all the changes. None of them were actually anything in my script. It was pretty wild what it was saying about my script. And I was like, "You're hallucinating. None of that's in my script." It's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I was just looking at the vibes of the script, and I wasn't actually paying attention to the other things." And then it's like,
It's like a
here's
normal
list
person.
of real changes, and then it just gives me a whole bunch more that are not in the script. It was really funny.
See, it's too realistic because that's what would happen with a normal person. They're hallucinating stuff that isn't in the script, but it's easier to troubleshoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny how like it has that consume last syndrome where it's like just bullshitting and then talking as if it's a know-it-all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I could talk to about a song, and then it starts talking to me about the song. I'm like, hey, are we talking about the same song? Like I'll realize it's like, no, I just got the vibe from the title, so started talking about a made-up song. Oh, okay. All right.
Grok was even worse. I ended up feeding it just a small portion, and then it like gave me some decent suggestions, and I was kind of tweaking sentences. What's that?
Grok 3?
I don't know. I was just Grok. I just signed in free. I don't know. I can look at it.
Yeah, it says Grok 3. Yeah.
And with Grok, when I refed it my edited changes and asked it what it thought, it just gave me the exact same response, and it just kept giving me the same response. Like it wasn't updating what I was changing to the script, so that was pretty interesting. But I gotta say, the ChatGPT has treated me pretty well. If I feed it small sections, it does a pretty good job of picking up sentences that I would have picked up on like a second go through, so it's a little bit quicker to get through rather than rereading it like 50,000 times. So that's pretty nice.
Did you take a look at that Annie from the same company, which is basically a Grok and address? Did you see that?
Grok and address?
Yeah, that chatbot that has the anime girl avatar.
What's up, Luna? Yeah, $300.
Trial
That's
$300.
Cheap.
Yep.
Yeah. What? I'm confused. It says for trial $300.
Yeah, it's
like
confusing.
That's a trial.
Yeah, so they take your money, and also it's not finished yet.
Grok is really expensive though, for that one.
Yeah, do either of you guys have paid versions of any of the AI?
I paid Google, but I don't think I paid $300. You have a pro account there. I did it so that it could interface with Google Docs.
No.
Because otherwise you can't get the interface.
And I use Duck AI.
And I use like other AI tools, not LLMs as well.
Yeah, I need to try the image generator. I think it's possible. I suspect it's possible that if you want a style that doesn't exist, you could just make a few of your own images to train it on the style, then use the generator from there. But you probably
you can give it a style.
Yeah,
you can give it a style and be like, do it in this style.
Yeah, you tell it the style in the prompt, but if the style just literally doesn't exist yet, you have to like engineer some examples for it to follow.
Yeah. How was your week, Hank?
Oh no, it was busy. I finally got my car back, but pretty much the repair place pretty much just said, okay, but we're not going to take your money because we've wasted too much of your time. Because I found that the rental group, the service contract only gave me a week of rentals, but they took a month to get finished. They say they pass it through a third party so they can avoid liability. But they owned up to the rental agreement's only a week, and we take it for a month. We wasted a whole bunch of time doing nothing because repair should only take a week too. because that only makes sense. So they just finished whatever they did and didn't charge me, because if they tried to cover the rest of the rental based on the time they shouldn't have used, it would have been more expensive. So at least I got that. Then I got my new stickers. But I ran my credit card pretty high, so I'm gonna try to pay it back off before the next month rolls over, so I don't have too much over for the next month. Plus, so that's why I'm gonna try to line up some break fix gigs if I can get more cash sooner. Also, if I could do that, I could start paying off that student loan too. For how useless. I have enough. I expected the cryptocurrency investing so early that I could just use that to pay off all the debt, but I want to wait for it to go up instead. So I want to figure out another way to earn some money.
Yeah, be careful with that. It's going to crash one day.
So is oxygen value amount in the atmosphere. It doesn't make a really big difference to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the oxygen level is going to crash too.
A lot of people are very confident that it's only ever going to go up and it's going to be used more and more, and cryptocurrency is the future.
It can't. No, it can't, because it's not efficient. I already know this. Blockchain is always lower than a database. It can't win in the end, but it can go up a little bit higher.
Because like with a company, you're at least investing in a product or in a growth or in something. Here, you're just investing in a currency. It's like the only thing that's giving it value is people investing in it.
Well, that's the same thing with most companies, though. Most companies don't really produce value. They just kind of just a piece in the greater machine. I mean, we just had a contractor. We just had a contractor that we had to kick out because they weren't paying their workers. Then they wouldn't deliver stuff. So so just even a company really does real actual work doesn't mean they have any value, because maybe they just run like garbage. So it's and any so-called investments, just speculation, including.
Is anyone catching what's happening in Syria? Anyone caught that?
Did you erase them yet?
No. ISIS is back, and they're there pretty much, and they're doing some pretty bad shit. Yeah.
Oh, they're not working for the U.S. anymore. That sucks.
Syrians?
ISIS. We don't have control of ISIS right now. Guess Trump cut their funds.
Yeah, they're slaughtering and behaving pretty bad. You have pictures of them walking around with heads cut off and stuff like that. Kidnapping children.
All right. So yeah, I guess they got mad over the Trump budget cuts. Meh.
Yeah, I don't think that's it. I was thinking about trying to sneak in there and help fight. But...
CIA used to gave support to ISIS when they were helping us, but now that we cutting a budget to buy tech, and then just herding out the women and children so they can get more money. Get rid of them. No coat.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the world's surprisingly silent about it. They're surprisingly loud about other things and surprisingly silent about this, which is it's pretty bad. it's one of the worst. It's like October 7th. They make so much noise about it, but this is way worse than October 7th, and it's happening every day, and no one's doing anything. Yep.
So when did ISIS get into Syria? Or are you saying they took over?
I guess the whole thing, it's not the whole thing, the whole government is basically ISIS there. And the guy is sending in his troops to sort of stop this massacre, but the troops just keep joining the massacre. And it's try to control your soldiers when they're all ex-ISIS. So I don't think it's under the banner of ISIS, but it's the same tactics. It's the same people. It's the same, yeah. What do we got here, Tank?
Just from my side. I go and pin the link.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking if I ever had a more casual channel, I would restream it there, but I don't know if I would really want the 1,000 Dark Souls nerds
Yeah, no, you're
who are
good.
subscribed hopping on here. Like that's not really the audience I'm looking for anyway.
Yeah, that's understandable. I think you had the biggest. No, your channel's still small in Benjamin's because he did all those interviews. But yeah, I understand you have a good thing going for you. You don't need to waste your clout with panel garbage.
Yeah, I'm losing subscribers based on the panel stuff, so it's not something that people like so much to have pop in their feed all the time, unless they're here for it
once a week.
I know
that's not that big of a deal.
It's too much for them.
But still, like it clutters up their subscriber, like their notifications and stuff. Yeah.
But who knows how many subscribers are bots? Because somehow my channel has more pounds than viewers whenever I do a stream on my own. It's weird. So maybe a lot of viewers are actually bots. So who knows?
Bots. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I'm practically rich from my YouTube video. I've earned a total of $10.19 from it.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah.
All you need to do is do that 100,000 more times, and you'll be a millionaire. Minus tax, of course.
There you go. You got to add Annie.
Yep.
Nice. What's up, Annie?
Annie, hello.
Not much.
What are you stressing? What's going on?
Oh, boring. I had to go for a blood pressure check in the office, and of course, it was astronomical because I had to drive across town to get there. I don't know my doctor very well. I'm not sure if I really trust him. And just like I had some pain, like anytime I have pain, it's going to be higher. So I've been tracking it every day. But he was very impressed with my spreadsheet because I've been tracking and cross-referencing with why different things, like why this is happening, when it's hard to control and when it's fine. Because some days it's 107/77, just like perfectly fine. And then other days it's high. But I feel like it just feels really weird getting older and like my body's betraying me, and also I had to fill out a form and I could not read it, because I don't read books. I listen to audio and I have a screen where I can enlarge the text. And so I'm someone who would have glasses if I read books, and so like I can't read the forms anymore. It looks to me like the font is ridiculously tiny, but it probably isn't. It's just the same size font that it was when I was 20. So I don't know. It feels like why can't I control this? Why can't my normal tactics? I used to just have such a command over it. I just
like a magnifying glass or something.
Oh no, I mean the blood pressure. I could carry, or I could buy, reading, it doesn't come up that much that I'm actually, sometimes if I have to read,
you can also take a picture with your phone and enlarge it.
Yeah, well, I have to do the checkbox that, you're filling it out too if it's a form. So you have to fill it out on the right. Yeah. So I don't know. It's just like, it just feels weird getting older and not having control or as much control over certain things.
Yeah.
And a whole bunch of other stuff. Hazel is a nightmare. Just, it's the morning routine. Like I wake up and I'm just like on. I just have to occupy her and entertain her and keep her from barking so she doesn't wake up Russ or wake up the neighbors, because she and I wake up so early, like 4 or 5 o'clock. And she's not letting me do my journal routine. And so ever since I've got her, it's been interrupted over and over. Like I can't even write out a sentence. And I've tried doing it at a different time of day, but it's very, very important to me to do that in the morning. It's just, I'm just routine oriented. It's my sleep processing. That's where it needs to go in the day. So that's been difficult, but I love her. She's just a monster. So,
You
but
can't
she
like
got
put her
it.
in the crate or something until you're done your journaling.
Not when she's awake. No.
Uh,
I time my massage appointments so that is when she's sleepy. So it's okay, but no, she wakes up. She's just been asleep all night in her crate and she wakes up like ready to go. So it's just difficult. But she got a rabies vaccination yesterday and she slept for like 7 hours. It was great. So
you gotta have some of those rabies vaccinations to
yeah.
to feed her.
Yeah. Yeah.
How was Russ's birthday in the end? Everything worked out?
Yeah, we had Greek food. There's a place nearby that it's really a good price too. It's really good food, simple, and like you can get the dolmas are 50 cents a piece, which if you go to other places in town, they're $1.50 each. So you can get like 10 of them and then, have some and then have some more the next day. So that was good. And my mom gave him the olive tree, and that was nice. She came over for a visit. So
Sweet.
yeah, it was fine. I just am excited for Chris to host today.
Yeah, Chris has big plans for today.
I'm looking forward to it. Yeah.
I don't have any plans. So why is it exciting for me to host?
Just something different.
Hank's muted.
Sorry, we'll find your plan soon. This is secret interrogation. You are hosting, but we can get those plans.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what that means. My favorite part was when you were counting. So far, that was
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
what
the
about
number
Hank's
might go
car
up.
update?
What's that?
What about Hank's rental car problem update? Was that good?
I was tuning it out because I got
Yeah.
a flurry of messages from clients and I was rescheduling appointments, so I wasn't really listening.
That's fine.
But I heard something about some credit card debt, and
I was listening. I didn't
I didn't
wasn't
hear
able
it.
to interpret it.
Yeah. Yeah, I put it on my credit card, which is good for me.
You don't have to say it.
Yeah. I'm glad I followed Frank Abigail's advice instead of Dave Ramsey because Dave Ramsey just has bad advice. Since I did it on a credit card, I have more spending power, so I actually afford all of it, and I get points back. If I listen to Dave Ramsey, I don't know. I don't know what the hell he would do. He could walk 15 miles or something. No, or he live off of nepotism. I don't know what Dave Ramsey would do.
yeah,
I've
no, I
got
mean,
Frank Abigail.
credit card debt is just a reality for people that are managing, trying to get by.
It's
Sometimes
a technique.
gotta do it.
You can't. No, it's a technique. You can't get ahead if you don't use debt accordingly.
I really need new tires, like really bad. Russ said they're okay for this summer, but you can't have them in the winter. So that's a lot. We're going to look for used ones, but I don't have the money, even if they're used. So that'll have to go on a credit card. And anytime I need to go somewhere, like I have to go to the hospital, I have to go on the freeway to get there, and he won't let me go. He's taking me because it's just not safe at that speed. So
and I don't need new tires because I bought them before I even went in for this inspection cycle, so I'm good.
Yeah, it's just stupid. I have asked him so many times, can't I just sell the car? Because I hardly ever use it. I can't afford the tires. The insurance is like $55 a month, and I just don't drive that much, so I'd rather not have it. And it's a Subaru. I could get, everybody loves those around here. I could get a lot of money for it.
Yeah.
But I gotta do sell the car to Russ, and he'll have two cars.
He doesn't want it. He's got one of those antique Tacomas that he really likes. He doesn't want my car.
Yeah, the most Japanese cars sell pretty good, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, just like Subarus around here, people really like them. They're good for like all the wilderness we have around, like really good on like snow and off road, and it's probably just like a vibe thing too. They're just really popular here. So a lot of times you'll have kids in high school that want their first car, and they're like, "Oh, I want a Subaru." So I don't know. They're just kind of
I've
dorky. Like,
never heard anyone say that. I want a
you know,
Subaru.
when I went to massage school in Texas, I drove my Subaru there, and it was like there were very, very few Subarus. And I remember this Cuban guy I was friends with was asking me, "What is this car?" Like, he'd never seen one before. Yeah.
What's up, Graves, by the way?
Hello.
Are you Guts now? You probably never even read Berserk, have you?
Never read it, and that's not Guts. I don't think. No, it's
Sure.
not.
Oh yeah, maybe it's not. Okay.
I didn't know if the stream was happening. There wasn't like a notification. Usually there's like the one, like it's scheduled. So I was like,
Yeah, because like you created it like 3 minutes before.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
yeah.
So okay, so that makes sense why I didn't put the thing. Usually I don't go right before to put it to my channels either, but I must have just didn't exist yet, so that's why I didn't do it yesterday.
That's right. Yeah. It didn't exist yet. I was waiting to see if Chris was co-hosting, and I didn't check my mail. I don't know. I woke up really early. I stood in the sun for 6 hours.
Yeah.
So,
That's why I was telling
time.
Chris to make sure he go ahead and log in there, because I want to make sure he actually does a co-hosting thing, because I want to train new hosts. So.
Oh, you're gonna train my hosts. All right, go ahead, Hank.
No, I want more hosts in general, and I'll do my part to make sure it happens.
All right.
And I did. He's hosting. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I saw the email from you, and I like emailed back or whatever, and then Hank was bothering me, and I was like, I was gonna get worried about it, and then I was like, I'm sure if it is something to worry about, Binyamin will start like spamming me emails, so I'll just wait for him to do something. So
Yeah.
It's like whatever. So Graves,
Worked out.
tell us about something.
something.
Yeah.
Something.
What's been on your mind? What have you been thinking about?
How are your goats?
Something. They're still alive, so all's
Nice.
well. I don't know. What has
have you
been
been up to?
happening? D&D.
All day, every day?
No, just the one thing. I don't know. I don't do much. I've just been waiting. I've been waiting for feedback from you people. You sons of bitches. Because no one's gotten me back to about anything. You're the only one who's been responsive. Nico's
so
dead
what?
and Dragon's been dead. I made like 3.5 hour footage of just me rambling to like CRG questions, and I just sent them links. I said, fuck it. Yeah. It's a faster option.
Are you gonna send it to CRG though?
I don't no idea. I know Mooney, it's taking months, and I'm an impatient fuckwit, so
We don't have a lot of submissions, and I remember last summer the submissions were slow because maybe people are busy eating ice cream in the summer or something. And then, but also we don't have very many teams, so the teams just aren't very active. Like my team is really regular, like once a month.
Yeah. I think we should just kill it.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that and just talk
Yeah.
about like how how to put that message out. But I don't think there's going to be a lot of pushback because there's just not a lot of engagement.
I agree.
Yeah.
So
We could
what the team?
just edit the
Blame
website
Hank.
and be
Blame
like,
Hank.
mm-hmm. Blame.
Yeah, I mean, we could finish whoever's on the list, which right now is the one we're typing, and then there's one more in the queue. Just
Right.
finish those people and then close it.
all right, yeah, I'll get on, putting the notifications on the website and not letting any more submissions come in, that kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, and also I just wanted to have a conversation about the messaging because I don't know. I don't want to say it the wrong way or anything.
Hey, I'm talking to you, Floor, on Discord. Blame Hank. It's my fault.
It's not. It's my fault. I'm sure.
No, it's nobody's fault. It's just, I think, is OPS still doing well? Are they still?
Yeah, I mean, so it's sort of like reached a point of saturation a little bit, and there's
Yeah.
other groups doing things, and then I haven't like really like tried to get more. And then every
Yeah.
time the teams fell apart, there would be maybe one person who would say, but I still want to do it, so try to match me. And I would say, well, here's what I have right now, but what you can do is try to match yourself, because it's really difficult to find the people, and it just doesn't happen.
It's my fault as well, because like it took so much energy to keep the thing going, and I just sort of gave up. It's like
no, OPS isn't doing well. Even the freaking Snopes couple broke up. They're just doing it because the money's still coming in, and after it stops, they're gone too.
it was pretty much a scam on my part, anyways, just so that I didn't have to type people that were messaging me randomly.
That makes sense. Everyone was bugging you for
Yeah.
Well, once you transition, you try to get a sponsor and have them just say, "Hey, go over here. I'll make $5. Here's my coupon code." Did they pay like $25 or $30 just to do a survey?
Yeah, we don't charge, so
And that's your mistake. I thought you were Jewish.
yeah, not that Jewish. Okay, good. All right, done. We'll take care of that this week.
I think this is for you, Binyamin.
Yeah, like soon. If you submit, though, if you want to submit, we could like do the rest of the things on the list and just like not, take more. But if you really want to submit, then we could find a team to do it.
I mean, the most useful thing about it is now that we have all of those videos and all that data, people can start training AIs if they want to and stuff like that.
Even better. What could go wrong?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like OPS is pretty much dead now. Like no one's really engaging much with the content, or I don't even know what content they're putting out, to be honest.
I just
YouTube's
haven't
not
been
really-
watching it. So I mean, I like the Facebook group. And if that dies, I hope that there's another Facebook group that I like as much. Because that's just like those are like my friends,
Yeah.
They're just people all over the world, and I don't know where I would find those again. Yeah. And then there's like some really annoying person that I see her posts and feel really annoyed by them and see her get offended over and over again. And I always thought, like, don't interact with that one, because I don't want to get caught up in that. And then I made some comment. I thought like, oh, it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Got to know her a little bit more through observation. And I made a comment that was just totally innocuous. And she just totally
I have a
like
question.
cider flipped on me. And, I offended her somehow. So
Wait, are you talking about Linda?
I wouldn't say. I wouldn't name any names.
Here, I'll find it. Hold on.
He's gonna get directly.
Oh, great. Great.
It's too late.
It's
kind
okay.
of like-
He doesn't watch.
When I see deciders, get offended over and over again, all it makes me want to do is like just be afraid to interact with them. I'm like, oh, stay away from that one.
I just get annoyed with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, deciders suck. How do you guys
Deciders
deal
really
with them?
suck. They're so annoying.
Well, not all
Especially
of them.
like
though. It's
IPs. The
It's
IPs are
just,
the worst.
if they're really all cranked up, and like you see them get offended every single day, then it's like, oh, don't approach the bear,
Yeah. Imagine being married to that. Just say.
Awful.
Wait. Annie, are you talking about like direct confrontation, or like you just saw their post?
No. Oh, no. Well, I've observed the posts over time, but then like I said something that I thought was just
Right.
not
okay.
offensive at all, and then
Neutral.
like And then she seemed offended, and I think she sort of like spiraled and went off, and then I think she deleted that. So like I read it, but then I think she was like,
Gotta
"Oh,
be
wait a minute,
Linda. I
I'm
know who you're talking
doing
about.
it again."
Karens.
Could be.
EJ.
Freaking deciders. Meh.
Oh, hello.
What's up, Baron?
Oh, hey guys. Is my audio okay? No issues.
So far,
Sounds
yeah.
good.
Oh, sound. Any problems? Just let me know. Yeah, no, I was just looking for an open stream to join. I figured if it's okay for me to jump in here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Thank
joining.
you very much.
What's your story?
No,
What are you-
I think in order to let him join, we need video proof of him doing 15 push-ups.
Yeah, do it.
Fair
that
enough. Yeah.
cute? Is that the fox from The Fox and the Hound?
Oh,
What is that?
Robin Hood.
It's Robin Hood.
Yeah,
Oh.
looks like Robin Hood, yeah. It's the girl, right? The what's her name?
Yeah, Maid Marian. Yeah.
Maid Marian, there you go.
Yeah.
No,
So what are we discussing tonight then?
What's that?
What are we discussing tonight?
Just chilling. Yeah, if you have something you want to talk about, bring it up.
I'm up to talk about anything, but it's your stream, so
Well, right now Christopher it's his stream. He's the co-host.
oh sorry, Chris.
Yeah. Do you forgive him, Chris?
No.
Yeah, what are you apologizing for? I'm confused.
Oh no, sorry, I was just apologising because I missed I got the host wrong. Sorry about that.
Execute him.
Oh, that doesn't matter. Literally,
I
at
think
all.
he's on my side. Hi, no, I can't pronounce that.
It's all right. Just say bear. It's easier.
He's been here before,
Aaron,
hasn't
yeah.
he?
Yeah, you've been here before. Are you here through Hank?
I might. I do like a lot of random streams, so I might have been here before, but I can't say for certain.
I don't remember him. I don't think he's been here.
I remember him. I have a good memory.
Yeah, I've seen him before.
You're hallucinating, just like the AI.
I'm not real. I'm actually not real.
None of us are.
Where's this accent from? Scotland? Is that what's going on?
Close, yeah. North England, so close
North
to the
England.
border of Scotland, but just a bit towards the waters.
What's it like over there?
In the UK, terrible.
Terrible. Why?
Because we're not as free as the US, and
Oh,
yeah,
you have to be careful what you post online.
yeah,
Yeah.
and of course, like even what you say or think now.
I'm
Ridiculous.
surprised people keep in that kind of climate. I'm surprised people use their real name online.
Yeah, it's because nowadays with how the internet is presented to people, it's just an open forum for everyone. Whereas obviously back then, I'd say about like the 90s, if a child was going to use the internet, you would go through the strict rigmarole of don't use your real name, don't tell anyone your real name, don't give out addresses, you know.
Yeah.
So we do need that kind of strict, telling beforehand.
What do you think is going to happen to Trump with this whole list that he's not releasing?
I think he'll get off fine because there'll be like a distraction for people in the works, but he doesn't look great.
It doesn't look good for him. Yeah, it looks like he's a pedophile, or he was.
It's with but it's with the stuff he said as well. Where it's like, oh, I can't believe people are talking about Epstein still, and it's like, well, yeah, it's a big deal.
I mean,
Yeah,
like
but
he even talked about it like it was a big deal before he was elected the second time.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's talking to Congress and try to just make it legal now so he can get away with it. To change the freaking.
I mean, he'll probably get away with it legally. I don't see what they can do legally to him.
Yeah, I think it's definitely.
Especially with P. Diddy, how he got off. It's like,
Yeah, because I know in America as well is that you've got statute of limitations.
Right. Yeah, there's that.
So yeah, so even if anything came out and said this actually happened, it would go, oh, it's past the statute of limitations. We can't do anything.
So how can there be a statute of limitations on like pedophilia? That seems
I
kind of
know
crazy.
it's terrible, but for some reason there is.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really see it as the biggest blunder that Trump has made, specifically toward like I think a
What's
lot
a
of
past
people
blunder? It's
who,
like it's not like he's making the blunder now,
well,
but he's making it worse now.
Well, yeah, it could. Yeah, I'm not speaking to what may have happened. I don't necessarily know that because I don't have the list. But I'm just saying, not releasing all the information. I think it's the biggest blunder for the people who are on his side. Like I see a lot of
constantly avoiding it.
people
It's
who are
just,
flipping.
I don't know. It's just a big cover up.
Do you know what? Put it this way, right? Let's say Trump was guilty and he's on the list. The best thing that Trump could do, and also save himself, is take himself off the list, but also release the list publicly.
Yeah, that's the other thing. There's so many names on that list, probably, of so many people.
Mm-hmm. There's like that. There's the hidden footage or the edited footage of like Epstein's cell. Did you guys hear about that?
Oh yeah. The way there's a minute missing.
There's a minute missing. It's all just a big cover up. It's gonna incriminate a lot of people, which it should.
Yeah.
I mean, fuck them. Put them on a pike. I don't care who they are. I mean, I say that now, that it's gonna be so disappointing. Some of those people, half of those people, but fuck them.
Yeah, but also the other big concern as well is that they caught Jeffrey Epstein, he died, but these people who were going along with what Epstein was doing, do you think these people stopped what they were doing after Epstein got caught? No, they moved on to someone new.
Who knows? I mean, it's just...
It's a big shit show, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely like a black spot on, today's society.
It's a high society issue. It's just a bunch of fucking
Yeah.
crazy rich people. Money lets you get away with whatever.
Oh, have you seen the AI video where Ben Franklin goes around modern day Washington interviewing people?
No.
Oh, it's great because he's going to people and it's like, oh, what's it like with pays now? And he's like, oh, well, I earn so much, but I've got to pay so much income tax. And Ben Franklin goes, income what?
I saw a clip of AOC dancing in a New York parade or something. It was really weird what she was doing. She was dancing with that new mayor candidate or whatever, and
the Somalian fella.
No, who's that mayor candidate that's doing really well in New York?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Some Muslim dude.
Yeah, that guy.
Have you seen the I don't know if this is the right place, but it's the mayor for Minneapolis. Oh, am I still here? Sorry.
Yeah, you're still here. I don't know what you said.
Oh, I just thought like I liked out. No, I was just going to say, have you seen the one for the mayoral candidate for Minneapolis?
No.
Look him up. He's you'll be very, very shocked.
Okay.
Let's look it up, I guess.
Yeah, what's shocking about it? Which one? I don't know which one you're talking about.
Oh yeah, there's two. It's the Somalian fella. He's new on the scene.
Oh yeah,
Omar
I can see
Fateh.
him.
It says his name is Omar Fateh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
What's up with him?
Well, with some of the stuff that he said regarding, especially with Minneapolis as well, where he's saying, "Oh, the state of Minneapolis at the moment, that's because of like white people," and it's like, what?
Okay. Well, It's starting.
Oh,
yeah.
No! Don't get me wrong. I'm not making it a race thing, but he's making it a race thing by saying,
It sounds like he's making it. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna get your stream banned. I'm not gonna bring up anything spicy.
You're good. I don't think we'll get banned.
We do.
You wouldn't believe some of the stuff that has been on here.
Yeah, fair enough. But I wouldn't be the one to bring it up. Just think,
Yeah.
What's the worst thing that's been on this stream?
Well, okay, so last
Lemons.
week
We talked about way too many lemons.
I was telling
Lemons.
my mom about the guy that said that Angel wasn't very hardy. His people weren't very hardy because they got taken down by a bunch of blankets. Like, that was pretty bad.
The small fox, I made a clip of that. I clipped it. That was fucking funny.
You made a clip?
Yeah.
I made a clip. I clipped it. And I sent it to people because it was just too good. The line where he's like, "They scalped each other, we scalped them. They just mad we were better at it."
Oh, if you make clips of stuff, share. You can. I think I can see it under community clips, right? I can probably publish them.
Maybe I made it like the day after.
Yeah, I'll take a look then.
Yeah, you can also clip from videos as well and share them yourself.
Yeah.
Just share the one of Dancing with Wolves where it's like the red men were killing each other way before the white man showed up.
It's true.
That's just people in general. We always killing each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody heard about what's going on in Syria. It's pretty bad.
What's happening in Syria?
What's up, Nico?
I'm super sick. How are you?
Mono?
Oh, hey, mate.
Discount COVID.
How's the ice cream job going?
It's all right. Trying to get out of that thing still. Trying to get into pharmacy stuff.
Didn't even grow your mustache back. Didn't take over the world.
How do you know he cut it off?
Because he said he would, because he was working at Mormon.
Yeah, but he's lazy. I don't think he would have done it by now.
Well, he could show us. I'm betting that he did cut it off.
You're betting that he did? All right.
Are you going to bet against me?
I'll take that.
Okay.
Bet. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I
won! Nice.
Right.
Oh, I just remembered. I had this terrible, terrible dream about you, Ben, that you shaved off your whole beard, and it was just so wrong. I don't even know what you would look like, but in the dream, you looked like something, and it was just horrible. I don't know what it meant, but it was so just wrong, just incorrect. Yeah.
I agree.
He's never gonna shave again now.
He probably looked like some
remember-
amalgam of ISTP.
Maybe.
No.
It's really weird when you're a kid and if your dad shaves the beard, then looks so different, it's kind of scary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I would say that with different people, it's like there's people who just, they look great with a beard and you can't imagine them without them. And other people who can go, oh yeah, I can see with both.
I talked to Dave Powers about the job, and I sent him a picture of myself completely shaved, and he said, "At least you get to keep the eyebrows."
You got any eyebrows, yeah.
The big ass ENTP fucking upside down V's.
Yeah.
The damn caterpillars.
Well, Dave wouldn't say you're an ETP.
Oh, bloody hell. I remember I had to get my eyebrow shaved by the hospital one time. That was fun.
How much does that cost you?
Well, free,
Too damn
but
much.
I don't feel like eyebrows grow really fast. I feel
no,
like
they don't. I learned that they don't grow fast.
Yeah, I've never had to trim or cut any eyebrows that I know of.
Yeah, the hospital had to shave all my top head hair and eyebrows and some of my beard's muzzle.
Was it to fit you into that fancy mask?
No, it was. I was doing a job clearing out an old warehouse, and I picked up a can of paint to take outside, dropped it, just somehow exploded all over my face, and it turns out it was radiant paint. So that was fun.
Bruh. Oh my god, radiant paint?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wow. I'm
I
glad you're
can't
all
believe
right.
it's still legal.
Oh, it wasn't.
Probably
It was literally
wasn't.
just. It was an old warehouse, so it was still just laying around for like 60 odd years.
Huh.
So yeah,
Did you
the
get to
minute I pick it up, it just blows up. So
Did you get to keep some?
sadly, not. I would have actually kept some, to be honest with you, but they didn't get. Didn't.
You know this band?
Oh man.
Oh,
Nice.
That's pretty good. That's
It's
like
a
that is
old song,
basically
it's like
my
10-year-old
girlfriend's
song.
sentiments.
And that's why you're clean shaven.
Dude, it's been annoying because it's been annoying but good because like my girlfriend is like honest to a fault where she goes I'm gonna be honest, I can't stand that look on you.
Your face
It
disgusts me.
feels like I'm dating a 15-year-old.
Oh,
so will she help you get a better job that doesn't make you freaking do this?
The other better job in question is just another fast food place.
yeah,
But
and
at
they
this
make you
point,
wear a giant like a hairnet for your beard as well. So
Yeah.
And it'd be better.
it would be
Mm.
because over here,
What look
the only
doesn't
way
she
that I
like?
could keep my clean shaven. She hates clean shaven.
Oh, yeah, good.
That it gets worse.
Yeah. It's like shit. I don't blame you, especially with her Nordic ancestry.
the thing as well, though, is that the people forget you've got to maintain the beard as well. With you can't just let it grow and grow and grow because it'll just get tatty over
Yeah.
time. You've got to maintain it.
You
and
could
it's
just let it
such
grow.
annoyance.
You don't
You
have to
just
do
let it.
anything.
You just let it
Just
be.
let it grow.
Just
You
let
could
it
like
do its thing.
you could like clean it up and make it look better, but you can also just forget about it. It's your
You just
choice.
Look at
forget
this.
about it.
I can let it grow. Look, it's maximum length.
Jesus Christ.
I was more meaning like the really really long ones. That's when you've got to really
Then you
My boy
spray it.
Binyamin's beard is perfect.
If it gets that long, you spray it. It's not a big deal.
You just braid
Like
it.
I'm
That's right.
envious of people who have like they look good whether it's shaved or they have a beard. It's just like why? Because like I only
need
look
to-
good with a beard. At least I'm led to believe.
Wait, can you get a beard but not a mustache? Is what you're saying?
Do what?
Oh my
Can you-
god. There's
can
this
you-
one fucker. There's this one fucker who had a beard. It was like this belt beard with no fucking mustache. He looked
Ugh.
Amish.
Yeah, no. Never go
And I'm
full
just like-
Amish.
And I'm just like, this is disgusting. And you still believe that you're the shit.
And mustaches
You
are
just think the
kind of
best part's
annoying. I don't like
the
it
best
getting
part
in the
of
way
it.
of my food.
They do get annoying, but you just got to keep it trimmed. I that's the thing. I don't understand like people have like those ridiculous gigantic mustaches. Like how do you just have to give up certain food?
Oh, if you want like the big giant mustaches as well, you've got to use like gel to keep it firm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so imagine like Dr. Robotnik from Sonic where he's got the big curly mustache. You've got to use like gel to keep it like that. It doesn't go like that.
You know, whenever I had my mustache, I called myself Ivo.
Yeah, you should.
Alright.
You should
As I
rename
came
yourself
in, I came
Ivo.
in with the
I like
lab
your
coat.
child predator stash. It looked good.
Bruh.
Did they change the thing where you
went
can
to
have
the-
mustaches in the US Army now, or is it still you can't?
You
I
don't.
don't know.
I don't
Ah,
think you should just join the Israel's army instead.
I went to the movie theater this week with my kids, and I was just like, it was really weird to witness the death of that whole culture, like the death of the mall and the movie theater. It's just completely empty. Everything. It's like a ghost town. Everything.
Oh
looks
yeah,
like
especially with like
stuck in the 80s.
Yeah, especially now because it's like with a lot of movies now are just getting released to like Netflix or Disney, and you don't need to go to the theater anymore. It's just released at home.
Yeah.
They're keeping us
Like
trapped in our little pods.
At one point in time, you couldn't watch TV. You didn't have TVs. All you had was movie theaters. You'd go there to watch the news, even.
Oh yeah, and also drive-ins as well. They were
Mall,
massive.
too.
Had
But now, like
radio.
the mall and the movie theater are gone. You can watch stuff on your phone and order shit on your phone. You don't need to go to the mall.
Yeah.
It's like a ghost town. It's really weird.
It's great.
Yeah, the malls
Listen-
around here are still doing pretty
Yeah?
decent.
Yeah, mine too. Well, they're
Yeah,
okay.
they're
One of the malls closed down, but the other one's okay.
I have one mall. It's all right. I don't know about the rest. I think a couple others have closed down, but I've got one bastion of 80s sanity not too far away from me.
So, Binyamin, I was looking into the Syria thing a little bit, and I was just reading one article. What you're talking about with it says like the Druze or something
The Druze,
factions
yeah.
that are in
There's
conflict
Druze and
with-
then there's Christians there too.
Hmm.
Oh, so I was going to say with Syria, you're talking about the recent Israeli bombing, or you're talking about the way that there's now new laws in effect when it comes to Christians?
No, I'm talking about in southern Syria, in the mountains there.
Oh, but what about the mountains?
They're getting slaughtered. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Israel was helping for a bit, and then they just stopped for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
It's
Why?
because Israel does the whole show of force thing where they go, we've got a superior like air force and long range weaponry.
No,
So
they
they'll bomb a target and go,
Israel's
leave us
got-
alone.
That's not true. Israel's got a bunch of Druze people that are in Israel, and
Oh yeah, no,
they
don't
wanted to break through and they wanted to protect it, and Israel's like, no, we got this. And then, for some reason, I guess it has to be some kind of under the table political pressure that got them to stop defending those people.
Yeah, it's definitely
Rip Floor, he ran away.
Oh my God, it's Floor.
Well, not anymore. He left.
Why?
Traitors
What's
no
your like
more.
opinion on the whole like Israel like Gaza thing?
I don't know, man.
I'm in Gaza, so
Really?
I'm
Can I
oh,
see?
not right
Well,
now,
no,
but
you're
yeah, I was
home
there
right
this
now.
morning.
Oh yeah, it's just like a quick drive up, isn't it? Like how long? If you were to get in your car and drive over there, how long
Yeah,
would
20
it
minutes.
take? 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, your countries are so fucking small. I could like what the hell?
Well, I'm also living next door. But yeah.
Oh, nice. So you go outside and just see the missiles flying above.
Yeah.
Is it like 4th of July?
No, the missiles are gone now. No more missiles from Gaza.
Okay, that's good.
We had a good 15 years of missiles, and they're all gone. No
Now
more.
the stock.
So what? You're
Go
just
back-
a,
go
you're
back
just
to
a
rocks.
cleanup crew now?
We have missiles coming from Yemen still, every so often,
Bruh.
but that's about it.
Yeah,
no,
guys, let's go
no more
back to
from
rock.
Iran. No more from Hezbollah in the north. Just really Yemen right now.
yeah. Gaza had the recent thing where a lot of locals started running out like Hamas people, and I know Yemen's still doing stuff, but
But yeah, like
Yeah, they don't like Hamas people because it caused all their shit to be leveled.
yeah,
yeah.
Shit,
'cause I mean, the
wouldn't
Hamas had
wouldn't
the
like-
whole.
I wouldn't like
Oh, sorry, you
Hamas
go first.
terrorists either. I wouldn't like Hamas terrorists either if it caused my house to be fucking leveled.
Yeah, that was the Hamas tactics. They would place like high-ranking officers into civilian buildings and structures and go, "Oh, you can't bomb here because it's a like civilian like thing."
Then Israel's just like, fuck you, they're dead.
Israel did a thing where they would warn the occupants of like said building beforehand through mobile radio, stuff like that, and then bomb the building.
I mean, we lost some people the other day to booby traps. I think that's like the main thing. They booby trap the buildings, and then when you go into the building, like
You just blow up.
I think about like 40% of the buildings got destroyed because earth-shaking bombs were triggering the explosives in the buildings. Because like before you go in the building, you want to like shake the building to make sure the explosives go off if there are any.
Yeah, and also Hamas like built a lot of tunnels as well.
And then when you go in, you want to make sure you're not touching the walls or anything on the ground, or you got to be really careful.
How
little man.
how much in trouble would you guys get in if you just chemical weaponed all the tunnels? Just stuck
You
some
could
sarin
probably
in
get
there.
away with it, but I mean,
Yeah.
Well, Israel using chemical weapons or Hamas?
no,
Oh,
they wouldn't do it.
Yo. He looks like my British friend's little brother.
Who's that in the background?
Wife.
It's my wife.
Oh, okay, that
Wife.
makes sense.
Oh,
The dishwasher.
No, I usually do the dishes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is that
Well, we
why you
also
can't
have the
grow a
dishwasher.
beard?
Yep, that's right.
Yep.
got a tooth.
He's
He's got
agreeing.
Are those teeth?
Is he could
You got teeth, little
Oh, yeah.
guy?
Yep, he's got teeth. Hey, look.
it does look a lot like it as well,
Oh, there you go.
even though it's got a bit lighter there.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like- that's my
It's
mouth.
like where are the voices coming from?
dog, I'm sick as frick.
Yeah, no swearing on the Roblox server, please.
Okay. You can go play.
Not happy about that.
It sounded like a like the floorboards whenever they creak, like some old floorboards. It sounded like that.
Creaky floorboard.
Am I being mean? I don't know if I'm being mean.
Oh no, they were a general thing. In Japan, they used to deliberately make creaky floorboards so you wouldn't get assassinated.
Yeah, the reason I had to go and I stand in the sun for 6 hours today is because they opened a tunnel right next to the border, and so we had to guard the tunnel while we were destroying it. Yeah.
Wait, so you on deployment now?
Well, I'm not
Was
supposed. I'm
earlier
I'm
today.
Yeah, I was early.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, why are you guarding a tunnel? Hang on, you with the army?
He could see the tunnel from his house, I swear.
Oh,
He just has to go. It's all like temporary deployment.
No,
oh
I'm
yeah,
saying
I
we've
see.
got a
The
permanent
IDF,
post, but I
Yeah,
was supposed to be off this week.
the IDF is so good that they can just like transport your house over there.
Yeah, no, fair enough then. I mean,
Do you guys have like a McDonald's and Wendy's or something over there? Like go full US military on them?
What?
Like sometimes whenever the US invades and occupies a place, all of a sudden they'll airdrop fucking McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, like Pizza Hut and all that
They
shit
will.
into
That
Yeah.
happened. Okay.
yeah. Well, no, I
Yeah,
was
the U-
asking like do you guys have any of that in Gaza?
No.
Oh.
yeah, I was going to say that you would like the US military has they have like mobile food fast stations where they can just roll out of an AC-130 and set up like a mini Burger King or McDonald's on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I've spoke with a former US soldier who was telling me about his time in like Iraq and stuff, and he was like saying like all the stuff that he saw over there. So
I mean, one of the aid truck workers, we busted him the other week, he took part in October 7th, and like just randomly we checked the truck and was like, oh, you're driving this truck and you took part in this terrorist. Yeah, you're a terrorist. So like,
Oh,
busted
yeah.
him.
yeah.
Got him.
Wait, how did they figure that out?
They
I'm
have
actually
their ways.
curious.
Yeah, they have their
Oh,
ways.
okay.
Yeah.
Basically,
And
it's classified.
You still see the United Nations is still in there. You know, they're completely all Hamas. Like the UN is all Hamas in
UN
Gaza.
is useless as well. They're
Dude,
useless.
that is some hella NI over there, bro.
Why?
all this category, all this.
Yes, but it really is. The UN in Gaza are all Hamas.
And they're useless as well. They'll do nothing.
They're
all,
useless
like,
in other
very
places in the world, but
virtue-y.
they're actively not useless. They're actively, yeah.
Oh no, they're useless. We saw it with like the Balkan Wars. They didn't do nothing.
Yeah, right. But in Gaza, they're not useless. They're actually actively sabotaging and destroying the place, making it worse.
Oh, fair enough. They've improved.
Yeah. But like in Lebanon, they were useless. Anfil, they completely.
Oh yeah,
useless.
they were useless in a lot of places, and obviously the big one was the Balkans, where they just didn't do anything.
The Balkans too. Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, their presence is supposed to be a deterrent, but
It is, yeah, but it was also the fact that because they were observers, they let a lot of stuff slide because they said they were observers, and it's like there's people getting killed over there, and it's like, yeah, we can't do anything.
so one of the things that's contributing to the massacre in Syria is the fact that the U.S. pulled out of their bases there. They had some bases there, and they just completely pulled out. And that actually seemed to be a deterrent because now that they're gone, the massacre's happening.
Oh yeah, no, especially because I mean, if you look at Afghanistan, the minute the US pulled out, the Taliban just went right, take over.
Yeah.
And, you know, like the US Army funded and trained the Afghan army, and they were like useless. They just went no.
Anyway, geopolitics. We can move on.
Yeah, let's move on. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. How's the kid? Did he stop crying?
Yeah, he's happy now.
All right.
Giving him some snacks, some veggie straws.
Sounds like it's easier than Annie's dog.
Yeah. Well, I've been trying to get him to sleep through the night and not need to come into our bed. So that part is not so easy, but
Yeah, good luck.
Oh yeah, hard phase. Oof. Do you guys like video games?
no, definitely not.
No, we hate them. That's why we play
As
them
they all
on the
turn
show
on
all
their
the time.
cameras.
Oh,
No, yes, they're gamers. Yeah.
Not only is he a gamer, he is a game commentator. He has like 2 very popular videos, I think, on commentary.
oh well, yeah.
He's got a few hats, Chris. Yeah, he's a YouTube star in the gamer community, and he's our preacher. What do you call pastor? He's our pastor for our channel.
Oh,
A
okay,
YouTube
then.
star in the gaming community.
Yes, he is.
You know what he is? How many views did that bad boy get?
1.
He made $10 off of that video. $10
Yeah, it was like,
Dude,
it's like
they're
50K.
nice.
So
Not
what
50K dollars, but 50K views.
for the past? Then what's your favorite video game then?
Ooh, who's got the
I-
thunder in the background?
favorite video game. How do you even pick favorites? How do you do
Yeah,
that?
I don't know.
How do you FI figure
Just
stuff
have
out
FI.
like
You just pick it. You're just like, I like this
Uh,
one. This one right here.
There's a
this one
lot of video
most.
games and like a lot of different styles that are my favorite in those.
Oh, yeah.
styles.
Yeah,
I
there's like
get
different genres. So it's like, but
So,
How do
so
you
I,
FI figure it out?
Yeah, how do you FI figure it out?
well, you got to split
I
it
don't
up
know.
because it's like
The
you can't
game-
just go like, I like this one the most because it's
I think
like,
you just work on it, and then like all of a sudden it's like you figure out if you like it or not.
Yeah,
know,
but I
that's like
do
my
get the
TI
category
fucking
thing,
way.
like favorite shooter, favorite action.
Like
Yes,
favorite,
I do.
like
What's
From
yours,
Soft
Baron?
game.
You
I
kick us
can't
off. What's
like
your
I
favorite video
can't
game?
like FI love at first sight.
Well, I mean, like when it comes to like for me, like if we have the category of From Software games, I would pick Dark Souls 3. I like
Oh,
Elden
yeah.
Ring and Dark Souls 2, but I
Ugh.
just really love Dark Souls 3.
Let's kick him. Ew.
Bam.
Oh
What
no!
is that
In fairness, though, in
means?
defense of Dark Souls 3, it did have the greatest DLC boss of Gale. You know, and
Feelings,
I
feeling
love Gale
reaction.
is so good.
yeah, Gale, brilliant.
It
Gale's the
also
best.
had the like the heck. It had like the worst DLC as well with the Ashes of Ariandel. That thing was boring. It also
Ashes-
ruined the
y-
PvP meta at the time, although they nerfed the. I don't know if any
Yeah,
of
but
you
who
played
cares
it back
about the
then, but-
PvP? But yeah, I would.
Well, I have
Ashes of
1,000 hours
Ariandel,
on
the
it,
layout
so
was
apparently I
weird.
did back in the day.
You did. But like Ashes of Ariandel, like, the layout of that map is kind of.
Oh
It's
yeah, no,
kinda
it's very
weird and it's
small,
short.
and you know where you're going.
But the Ring DLC is.
Okay,
so
let's
good.
stop. We don't need to talk about this game. This game can burn.
It's so good. Okay, let's
Who
talk
here
about a
has
better
played
game.
Mega Man games?
Ew, boring.
Yeah, I
I used
play
to
them.
play those back in the day. Played the first one. Yeah.
Yeah, I like them. I think my favorite Mega Man series is ZX.
What was the one where the dog came out? The first one. Was that
Oh,
That was
uh,
Mega Man 3.
three?
Yeah.
That was a good one. I think that was the best one.
I usually go back and play number 1. That's my comfort game.
Number one.
Yeah, 2 was good too.
Everybody says 2 is the best. I don't see it.
In all those games, the hardest one was to beat the first boss. Once you beat the first one, then you could just keep
Yeah, Snowball.
Yeah, exactly.
using their powers. Yeah, using their powers on whatever's weak to it. Yeah.
Yeah, 2
Depends on the
was pretty
sequels.
good. 9 was pretty good too.
I'm sorry.
I think my
Figuring
I
out
think
which boss to beat first. Yeah.
the easiest one, obviously.
Well, if you want an easy game, then yeah.
No, if you want to beat the game at all, because Mega Man ain't that easy of a game.
You see that? Hank knows what you're thinking, Ben.
He knows what I'm thinking.
So I was
I
going
don't
to
even
say
know
as
what
well
I'm
that it's with sequels to video games that either good or bad. There's,
So that's right. I guess peak away. I think my favorite one is actually Totem
Hi.
on but and this a good mention is from Hikai from Peak 08. We have been playing a lot of Peak
Look at
08.
my cat.
yeah. I'll say my favorite video game is BioShock.
Which one? The first one or Infinite?
No, not
The
Infinite. The first one, yeah, but I do love the second one.
What did he say his favorite game is?
BioShock.
Basho?
Shock. BioShock.
Oh, Bioshock. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I should have not. Sorry.
No, sorry.
Sorry, mate.
I don't know. When it comes to like, I don't really have a favorite. It depends on the category. Like, obviously,
How do you have
Like,
a favorite? Like once you've worn it out and done all of the stuff in the game, don't you just want to move on? Like how does
no, it's
how does-
not. It's not about like moving on. It's just like I like this one, and it's just it has the place in my heart, and I'm never gonna give it up. You just like.
Oh
it,
yeah,
whether you
definitely.
play
It's a
it-
case of
not.
you
You're just
you
like,
can
I
play a
like-
game once and you don't have to go back to it, but it's what it
Well, I mean, you can play it
walks you
several
through and-
times and get all of the content out of it, but then it's done, right?
It's
No,
it is
but you
done,
still
yeah. But I
like
mean,
it.
it's what it leaves behind.
That's exactly what
behind.
that's how I feel about it. Like I feel like a favorite game should be something that you like return to or like you like to return to, but most of the time with games like I don't really
Minecraft.
go
Well,
back and
it's
play 'em.
it's also like a memory. Like you probably have like maybe like a favorite memory from like your childhood or something. Or like I wish I could get like just like thinking about it. You can't go back to it and play it, do it, relive it. But you
Well,
just,
no, I can. I have
just, like, thinking
emulators.
of it.
I have emulators. I think Crash Team Racing is probably one of my favorite game of all time. I really like things like Super Smash.
Well, I was saying like memories, but when it comes to games,
Yeah,
you
but
go
you
back and
can't
play them.
travel to the past.
Yeah.
You
Until I have
you
the
can only get a representation of the past through your emulators. You can't
Right.
actually travel back to that memory without like a degree of imagination.
Once
and
again,
or-
a
Like you
power
never
to
take
construct another
heroin again for the
universe.
first time? Damn.
Huh?
I can never take heroin again for the first time.
Never.
Aw.
Yeah. Well, good thing I haven't done it yet. I can use that.
We have a
I can
real
take it for the
problem
first
of
time later.
we have a real problem of like heroin and fent over here.
Wait, no. It's terrible.
Kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
Like-
it's like a very shitty thing over there. It's just so hard to combat as well.
Well, my friend, he had the perfect way to describe America. America is
You have a friend?
essentially, yeah, I do.
That's crazy.
He
Sweet.
described America as it's just a third world country with a Gucci belt.
Yeah, no, that's
That's exactly it. It's not first world. It's just third world with a Gucci belt.
I'd say it depends on the state, to be honest.
Yeah.
well, everybody's like in a sort of desperate poverty because like none of us can afford houses aside from the old people.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's
So like
happening all over the
everybody
world.
just like splurges. Yeah.
Everyone splurges. No one actually like pays attention to their fucking money, but everything's also expensive. It's just a lot of people are stupid.
I'm always
like-
watching my money.
We need a different
Okay, wait,
Thank you,
economic
Hank.
system. That's what I'm saying. You
I need
different
a- I
economic
need a-
system.
I need a breakdown of how is America a third world country with a Gucci belt? What is that
It's
even supposed
Basically,
to mean?
everybody's broke and or living like near the poverty. A lot of people are like living near the poverty line. Many people can't afford houses. The quality of life index is down.
But
a
then
lot
you're
of people
watching
are
them with like a Gucci belt. They're spending like money on like frivolous, like expensive things.
Yeah,
It's,
because they can't like
fucking
they
stupid.
and they also like would finance like burgers and shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. That's stupid.
I know.
I mean, yeah, it's a bit of a weird problem because everybody's kind of like living above their means
Mhm.
because of
See,
the
I
standard
don't
of
get-
living.
Yeah, see, don't get me wrong. I know America has its problems, but it's still a lot better off than like a lot of other places.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like I think we're all like still eating, so I don't know. There's not like
It's-
laws
it's-
or anything. think
Yeah,
we're
but
doing
it's a big blessing that you've got a constitution as well. You know, I love the Constitution in America. I think it's one of the greatest
Oh
things ever
my
written.
god.
Yeah, you definitely have been on here before because you said the same things about
Oh, did
the Constitution and about the UK being really restrictive. You were on here one time before.
okay. Sorry about that.
Was I on here too? No, don't apologize.
Yeah,
You say the same thing over and over again. Say it
You
again
say-
next time.
You apologize a lot too. It's okay to say the same thing. A lot of us do that.
No, it's not.
For me, it's
Oh.
just like explaining.
Yeah. Oh no, it's it was just sorry if I'm repeating myself, but
I didn't know
it's a point to stand by. You know.
Yeah, no, you can repeat yourself as much as you want to.
Yeah, I love the rose colored like the glasses of the US. Like Luna knows what poverty is. I'm sure she's seen like real poverty in India.
Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that the US does have problems, and there's stuff that certainly needs to be like changed or overruled. But like overall, it's a lot better.
Like they aren't living in like the US. It's weird. Like we aren't living in shit, but we're living like a very hollow fucking existence
Mhm.
over here.
It's better than other places, but there's not much. I mean, I guess your hollow analogy or whatever. There's no soul. It's just dead.
And it's also like the expansion of governments. No matter where you are, they always want more.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's kind of hard to say that like the soul of it is dead when it's always relative. People always point, it's like I guess the people living in a more casual life with a 9-to-5 job point at the CEOs of the companies and are like, you're living a hollow life. You should be living real life like me and spending time with family. And the CEOs are pointing down at the people and they're like, what are you doing spending time with family? You should be working your butt off and building a company. And I don't know. It's hard to say like this type of living is hollow existence, I guess. I don't know. Like there's different
Well,
cultures,
like
I guess.
there's a fuck ton of nihilism, bro.
I mean, the U.S. is very centered on work culture. It's very like grind heavy, like compared to like other places that have a more balanced like work to life.
Talk to
ratio when it
Japan
comes to
about that.
Yeah,
I
Japan
mean,
is way
Japan's
worse.
also bad. Japan's worse, but
Japan
like,
is worse. Japan is worse. Absolutely.
I have seen foreigners talk about like how they were surprised because the stereotype with Americans are they're lazy, but then they come here and they're like, these people just don't do anything. They just work.
Yeah, and you've got like stuff like black companies where the company will literally work you to death.
Yeah, they're calling us lazy, but they get a vacation for a month compared to a week. Europe, well, 2 months. I'm sorry, 2 months they get a vacation for, and we get like a week, maybe two, if we're lucky.
Yeah, that's why we're a work thing. It's more like there's a lot more freedom when it comes to like life balance in some other places like Spain or Norway. No, is it Sweden? Am I thinking of?
Yeah, that's why in the U.S. we have to make good second jobs for ourselves so we can make enough money to live while we try to reduce our stress from our first job. Yes. Yeah, you get good second jobs to reduce the stress from our first job and can make ends meet. That's just the only way to do it.
Yeah, because I know you do get screwed over on tax in America. I know that's like a big thing.
One of the big problems.
I think
is,
you get
like,
screwed over everywhere in tax.
Yeah,
the
you
US
do.
is actually pretty good for tax comparatively.
There's the privatization of like medical care and shit like that too. It's like
It depends on
health
what
is
state.
ass.
Yeah, healthcare is booty. But the taxes depends on what state you live in. Some states don't have state tax, so you just deal with federal.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why we bother taxing. We just need to print less money and that be the same thing. At least because of federal. With state taxes.
Did you say print more money?
Yeah, it's money scrape with double entry bookkeeping.
Don't print more money. It's the worst thing you can do.
If you want to tax it, you could just. You're not taxing to make money because you already had the money.
I don't think they even print more money now. It's they just add it to the digital pool of money.
Yeah, that's a faster way to print, just to add it to the digital pool because.
Oh yeah.
Just borrow money from someone and then you added money.
Yeah, USD is a cryptocurrency, by the way.
What about cryptocurrency?
USD is a cryptocurrency, but instead of being backed by a blockchain, it's being backed by lots of guns.
Lots of guns, yeah.
What are like gun regulations like in Israel?
In Israel, I think right now they're trying to get everyone who's a citizen to have a gun.
Oh,
yeah, it'd be on by law.
Interesting.
Yeah, but remember, like in the very beginning, like
the war.
After October 7, you were saying you weren't allowed to have one, but you were going to go get one.
Yeah.
So has it changed since then?
It has, not for me though. I have a gun now because I'm in the army, but yeah. I have to figure out the bureaucracy to get a gun, I guess.
Yeah, they're not doing the Ukraine thing where it's like everyone gets a free gun.
Yeah. But yeah, a lot of people have guns here, and it saves lives. But if you have more citizens with guns, it saves lives.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah. But like, not every country. Well, I don't know. You might start winding up with problems in other countries soon. What am I going to say?
You've got countries where you can own guns, and it's either like heavily
like in the UK, you
restricted.
can't own a gun, right?
In the UK, you can, but there's a lot of like implications that come with owning a gun. That it's better off without one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like if you wanted a shotgun, for example, you would have to own so much land.
That's a weird gun to own.
Yeah, it's because I think in the UK you can only own one of two firearms, which is a pistol and a shotgun.
A shotgun, really? I mean,
Yeah.
are you guys
Yeah.
worried about zombie apocalypse?
Yes.
Okay.
In fact,
Yeah,
if
but the thing is that with owning a shotgun in the UK, it's a case of you've got to register and you've either got to be with a gun club or own so many acres of land to fire the weapon.
Shotgun?
Then when it comes to processing forward, you need to purchase a big gun lockbox for the shotgun, another lockbox for your ammo, register at an address, have a checkup, and then keep going forward. And then if you're finalized, you will have, I think it's 4 visits a year from the police to make sure that the shotgun's still with you and you've still got like ammunition.
And did the
just
police
don't feel
actually
a
follow
shotgun
through?
is a useful gun to have. Like, why would you own a shotgun?
it's
It's
good
more
for
for
home
like
defense.
I was going to say it's more for the farmers in the UK who dealing with trespassers or
So shotgun doesn't have doesn't go through everything. So if you have a rifle, if you fire someone in your house, it'll go through them, then go right out the door. So with a shotgun, it has a little range, so for close quarters. Because
I guess
Oh,
they
yeah,
use
I know,
shotguns here
yeah, yeah.
like if you want to go into a house that's locked, you can shoot the lock off with a shotgun. I think that's what they use it for. But other than that, I don't know what you would use it for.
So, Bear, are the police actually pretty diligent at showing up at like 4 times a year? Do you happen to know?
With
Or is it
owning a
more of
firearm, yes, they are, but with everything else, no.
Probably because it's safer visit.
It's something they have to do because it's all like you need to like put it in a
Probably not
logbook
normal
to
police,
go
right?
to visit, and yeah,
It's probably like that's their job is to check guns for people. Like they're not.
yeah,
normal
pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
They make sure they check your TV license while you're there. I'm sorry. By their
Oh yeah, no, they do. It's terrible.
Okay, because I know the British had to deal with the TV license garbage too. So
Yeah, we've got that, and it's absolutely horrible.
Do they schedule the appointments, or they can just show up whenever they want?
They can just show up.
Oh, so yeah, you don't want to have a shotgun and drugs at the same time. Pick one.
well, if you do have drugs, you gotta share.
Oh no! Even if you had like drugs in the home while your shotgun was nice and secured away, if they looked at that and was like, "Oh, you're completely mentally capable," but we found drugs, we need to take everything away now.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was guessing would happen.
Yeah, it's really strict over there. We can own them, but it's very, very strict. Sorry, I was just having a drink. No,
Yes, I'm
anyone
sorry you were having a
got anything
drink
else?
too.
Oh,
I was just thinking that I guess Nico dipped out.
Yeah, he does that,
He does that.
and he won't remember what he said today. It's just hilarious.
Yeah, probably not, knowing Nico. He was having this weird conversation on the subjective personality server. This guy was asking him what anthropology was, and they're like going back and forth. And it was just so confusing to me because I'm like, if you want to know what anthropology is, don't you just Google
just
it?
Google it, yeah.
Yeah, Wikipedia, Google it, ask your chatbot.
I'm like, why are we talking about this in like a speculative manner of like, what is anthropology? It's like, just go Google it and read what the
It's
people
a study
say.
of humans. It's study human culture. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just kind of a weird conversation, and it always baffles me when people have conversations like that where they're like talking about something when you don't need to have the conversation. Like you can just go figure out the information. But I don't know. I guess people like talking.
Yeah, Google's not going to lie to you about what anthropology is.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm trying to minimize conversations I have like that. So I'm gonna try to charge for that. That will down-regulate it.
It's a hard conversation to win as well, because that person, if they don't know what anthropology is and they're going to argue with someone about it, you're not going to get through to them or change their mind. Kind of weird. That's just like people like that on the internet. I mean, it's entertaining to talk to them and mess around with them, but overall, no.
So what's your interest in the panels? What do you come on them for?
I used to run my own thing a while ago, and that got shut down. So now I'm like a bit talkative, so I'll go on to pretty much any type of panel, talk about anything really.
Okay.
Yeah, because I kind of miss like what I used to do, and so I stick around with this.
Sweet.
Like as I said, like bit down for anything. I've been on like religious streams, political streams, just chatting streams like this. When
you had your own live thing, what was there a topic, or was it just everything?
It started off as like just discussing music, and then we would occasionally argue with people about music, and then it transformed into fairy blood sports.
Fairy blood sports?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Do you know the fairy fandom?
No.
No.
Oh,
you mean
basically
just
like
people that are into fairies?
Yeah, pretty much that. So we would have them on the panel, and they would like scream and shout at each other.
I don't know what you British people mean by fairy.
F-U-R-R-Y.
Oh, furries.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why I got put down too.
Gross.
I thought you meant fairies like Tinkerbell or something.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the accent got me on that one too.
Fairies. Furries. Oh no.
So what happened is that the show divulged into something akin to a Kiwi Farms, except on YouTube. So that's probably why I got shut down, right?
We were quite small, so it was just like a dedicated like viewer base, and it was obviously like very fun for me and quite successful. But then we had like obviously the one that just went haywire and really started going out of his league with some stuff. So as a like safety thing, we just killed the channel. And
you shut down your own. You said, you're too crazy.
Yeah, shut it down myself. Yeah.
Okay, so you just had a guy who was too crazy, and you didn't have enough cojones to be able to control them, like being Benjamin can, and so you had to shut down for your own safety, which makes sense.
Yeah, you're not as awesome as us, of course.
I know. I'll just take that. Yeah, it wasn't so much I was worried about the guy. It was just he would not stop, and I was like, I was going to continue for months, and I can't be bothered.
Yeah, our crazy people usually just have very low stamina, so we could just out whatever them anything them because they're just out of energy.
Oh yeah, I like having crazy people every so often.
Yeah. And they know we're here. It's just they don't have enough power to overcome our inertia, so they just don't come here too often. Even though,
yeah, they talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk.
Exactly.
That's the narrative.
Wow.
But yeah, that's pretty much why I just jump onto different streams now. Just as I talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would be fun to jump on a bunch of streams if I had time, but I don't. I mean,
It can be fun. It also depends on the stream because you can have a chill one like this. You could have an interesting one, or it's another one that just evolves into.
So what? We're not interesting. Thanks.
No,
Dick.
you're interesting.
Chill is better.
Oh,
Nerd.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, the reason I can justify me going on so many streams because it's cheaper and more effective than therapy.
You're number 4.
This-
He's
I
definitely
do
number
this.
4.
Yeah, I do this instead of
Apologizing
psychotherapy,
too much.
which I can't return. I mean, can't record. So that's next day because I'd like to be able to watch myself so I can grade myself on my performance and also
or you go-
gaslighting.
yeah, or you go in a stream with someone else and it's like, wow, this person's more broken than me. I'm not going to be like them.
Yeah, I do that too.
you said this person's more what?
Oh, if you go in a stream with someone else and you realize this person is more broken than me, so I'm not going to be like that.
This person's senile. Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, you can find some like fun streams out there. It just depends on the day and who you get.
Yeah, I feel like I don't like. I feel like I don't bring a lot of energy to streams. Sometimes they can be chatty, but
You
if they're really like me, what?
you're the epitome of chatty. What are you talking about?
Am I? Okay.
I'm being sarcastic.
But like for me, like it can be. I don't know. I feel like it's hard for me to like bring interesting topics to the table, and if a stream is particularly rambunctious, where people are like, I don't know, talking about a bunch of stupid stuff, I guess, then I feel like what happens is I just start
The fun
calling
stuff?
everyone gay. No, I just start calling everybody gay, and then like that's what happens is I just
You're all
turn into a
gay.
moron. Yeah,
Ban him.
talking about how everybody's gay, and like that's my fallback, I guess. I'm like, why am I retarded like this?
Oh no, I
Never
fully
go
get you
full
because I mean
retard.
it can be difficult as well with some streams because you jump in and they're arguing about something and you've got to get a quick foothold to know where you're going. But
Yeah, arguing can be kind of fun in some instances, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like I have a hard time really finding it super interesting to engage with. I more just like listening to people argue.
Yeah, it feels like a waste of time. Like, I don't know, like half the time you get into an argument, or like for me, I just forget like half the information. So I feel like even if I started it, I'd just be like, I'd creek without a paddle. I'd fucking lose it. I'm like, I can't argue. I know I'm right, but I can't because I forget all the information. Gone. I
Hank,
lost
you
the
need to
paddle.
mentor him.
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
Graves was arguing with this transgender person for like 3 days straight about politics or something. I think it was about like
Something
It was
stupid.
about-
Riley? You're talking about
I
Riley?
was just gonna say,
Not
guys,
Riley.
I'm gonna jump out now, but thanks a lot
Alright.
for having me. It's been great.
Yeah, thanks for jumping on. Come back.
Oh,
Yeah,
take
you're-
care, guys.
take care. He's one
So you're
of the
talking
better
about Riley?
Thank God. Who the fuck is Riley?
All right, never mind.
Exactly.
Someone from the
I was
OP
just-
community
Wondering if there's like a directory
type
of
partner.
of live shows because I like it, but I wish it was just like a bunch of like people talking about something interesting and not fighting.
Oh yeah. So what you do is go to the YouTube thing and look for the hashtag open panel, or you hit the live tab. One of those.
Yeah, Hank, why don't you keep a directory of all of the
Because I can just run a query and find what I need to find.
oh.
Yeah, so I just run a query, hit the live tab, then it's just panel, so panels will show up, or I can just look for the hashtag open panel.
But that doesn't help any.
Yeah, I mean, I want to know like a vibe, like civilized people talking about interesting things, not fighting.
There's no
Like, I want-
civilized people anymore.
Civilized people don't even exist. That's your problem. Civilized people don't even exist.
That's your problem,
It seems like there's so much fighting and like people like they enjoy arguing. And
People
I
like
think
the
that's
drama,
boring.
and it's mostly it's the deciders, the scum of the earth, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually,
Oh,
to be
you go.
honest, Flow State's the biggest drama channel that I've seen, and
Oh
he's
yeah,
an observer.
yeah. I
They're
think that
disowned.
the observers are gonna probably have more consistent drama because they don't care as much, whereas the
They
deciders
don't-
it's
they're gonna
be
farm it.
blowing up.
That's
Yeah,
exactly what they're
exactly.
doing. They're farming it.
Deciders.
They're farming the drama on purpose.
So pretty much except for a couple of characters, this drama comes and goes in waves. It really doesn't matter what channel you go to. Just leave when it comes. I mean, Flow State, aka the Power Dusty's, his channel's not that dramatic most of the time.
No, it's not. But he still definitely is rolling around in the drama, like with you, Hank. Like I
Yeah.
don't see Binyamin over here making posts about the zebra guy, whatever his name is.
Yeah, Officer Snafu Snaps of the
Yeah.
Keystone Cop crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of those characters that everywhere he goes is dramatic because no one loves him, so he takes it on the rest of the world.
But it's
yeah.
become like an ecosystem where they jump on each other's panel, and like it's like become a weird sort of soap opera.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
Yeah, and it's just easy to play straight man and what the hell happened? Oh, that's a good feature. So that what
But,
he did.
when you talk about it here, no one knows who you're talking about, Hank.
Yeah. Well, he came in on I know I'll get to that episode number. I think it was 41. But yeah. But yeah, that features that changed layout, Chris.
Yeah, I'm just messing around with them.
Yeah, that's fun. It's a fun feature.
I like this one.
The only thing that's annoying is that if you could change the layout, but if it's not an overlay, then you can't. Like if you want to screen someone, make sure they don't appear on the panel because you don't trust them. They'll be visible for a bit. Then you have to click the layout again unless it's an overlay. Overlays will stay persistent, but layouts won't persist when the new person comes in or leaves. But it won't come in. I think they'll stay persistent when they leave, though.
Sorry, Hank, I wasn't listening. I was diagnosing a phone problem. Give me the
That
synopsis.
doesn't bother me a bit.
Attaboy.
Well, no, you got to give me the synopsis now. I missed it. What are you talking about?
Synapses.
Graves, give me the run. Give me the rundown.
I wasn't listening either.
But he didn't have an excuse. He's just being Graves.
I just chose not to. I was just sitting here listening to music. I was vibing. That's what I was doing.
Wait, whoa, who said? Who is this? Ozzy Osbourne be dead? What does this have to do with anything?
Oh, yeah, it's Austin Murphy. He follows me around. He's from my sector.
That's what Russ just told me, that Ozzy Osbourne died.
Oh, he just died?
He did?
Yeah,
News, I
Russ
guess,
came out
yeah.
of the bathroom and where he reads the newspaper and he said that he was dead.
Awesome.
So how much did Russ make from that one?
Make? He didn't make. What do you mean?
Oh, it wasn't a hit. Never mind.
No, wasn't a hit. He's not a hit man.
That's one where I never see him. I assumed he was a hit man.
No, he's just shy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for some reason I translated that comment to I read it as Ozzy Osbourne, but my brain was thinking Michael Jackson, so I was just like, what does this have to do with anything? But
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
literally.
the though at the end made it seem like it has to do with something, like he was answering someone.
yeah.
Yeah, the
That's
though
the-
throws it off.
The though, yeah.
Yeah.
Shame him.
But yeah,
Your English
that's
sucks.
news, I guess. What do you guys think about that? Anyone
Meh.
fans of Black
Oh.
Sabbath?
All the bats are celebrating.
All the bats.
All the bats.
I don't think he regularly eats bats. Just saying.
No, he doesn't.
Just
I think it was only
probably
one time. Yeah.
this once.
He would have died from some kind of virus by now.
I was more shocked yesterday because like Osbourne was old, right? But well, at least over 70. But like Theo from the Cosby Show died.
Oh,
You know, Malcolm Jamal Warner, and just seems so young. I was like, how? And it said accidental drowning. I haven't like read the details yet, but I don't understand. I don't know. It's just such a weird way to go. And we had
From
also recent from
Theo
drowning
from where?
from the Cosby Show. You know, Malcolm Jamal Warner. You'd recognize his face, I guess. Well, I don't know. You didn't. You're younger,
yeah, pull
so
it up,
maybe you didn't.
co-host. Pull it up.
Yeah. But he's just so young and he has such a sweet face. And so it was shocking. I think he was only like 54. And I'm like, how, like, I want to know the details. Like, how do you die drowning? You know? I mean, I know
Well,
it happens all the time,
Share your
but
screen, Chris.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
All right.
Okay, is this who I'm?
yeah, that guy. Don't you recognize him? Maybe it's because of my
Yeah.
age that I grew up with this face in my
yeah,
household.
yeah, I know.
Yeah. But also this week we had two people drown in a lake nearby. Two, totally separate days, not connected, and it was a flat lake. Like I don't understand. This is still water. Like, how are you gonna drown in this lake? Like, were these people drunk? Like, just learn how to swim. Like, I don't understand. It's not that complicated.
Yeah, learn how to swim. I mean, there's people who can't walk that can swim.
I find it hard to care right now about any celebrities because it seems like they're all like in any way because it seems like they're all doing sexual things in their past.
Yeah, they're scumbags.
Yeah,
They're scumbags
like,
with more money than sense.
maybe
So,
they're awesome, but I just don't know. Odds are they probably fell in some kind of trap somewhere.
I think like the only one that hit me really hard in my life, because people die, so it's not that shocking. But when Anthony Bourdain died, that was a hard one for me just because
Yeah.
that's like his show that Russ and I watched it, and it was like a show we could agree on. We really enjoyed it, and I enjoyed his personality. I loved his book, Kitchen Confidential, really good book. So that one was hard.
Yeah, they did a class on him, right?
Yeah, he's an ISTP. Yeah.
you can't watch Guy Fieri or Gordon Ramsay.
No, they have completely different personalities. It's not the same.
Yeah,
It's
I don't know.
weird
I
that
feel-
Hank's tracking some of the similar people that OP does, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird that someone doing typology stuff groups people together, right?
Mm.
I
Yeah, but it's
used
the
to,
same people.
yeah, I know.
But that one was really, really hard
Were you
for me.
saying
And
this?
I woke up in bed next to Russ, and I was barely awake, and he said Anthony Bourdain died. Like, first thing he said to me, I was like, God, can you like let me like get some coffee first before you tell me this?
No.
You should have asked him how much money you made on that one. That would have been hilarious. Acted like he was a hitman.
The weird thing about Ozzy is he seemed like you don't know, right? But he seemed like a decent person off stage.
Yeah, I thought so too. There was some reality show he was on, and I kind of
Was
liked
he?
him. Yeah, he
Oh,
like
is that the
it was
one with
his
his family?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I thought they had like a nice family. It was a sweet,
Yeah.
loving family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he seemed to get married at a young age too and have a family.
Mhm. Yeah,
Mhm.
stay with the same wife, and
Right, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I always had the same feeling from watching that reality TV show, which, I mean, some of those are staged, but they seem like pretty chill people overall, like down to earth,
Mhm.
Yeah.
normal
Yeah.
to some degree, at least for celebrities. But no, I was just surprised at the Cosby Show. I'm not really super familiar with it. I feel like shows within like the 70s to 90s, I'm not super well versed in.
Yeah, it was one of those shows that there was really nothing on. Like there was no good content, and it was like one of the least bad content around.
Yeah, Nick at Night. Yeah,
Yeah, I watched it every week.
We didn't have a lot of variety back then, so it's like you watched what there was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw cable, except for internet. Unless
Yeah,
it's
and you didn't
Comcast.
have like YouTube or anything, any online stuff to watch it, so you had to like catch it when it was on. Whatever they were playing you had to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't grow up with cable. I think my parents had it before I was born, but then they got rid of it for some reason.
Right.
So I just had like the local. There's always PBS, so that's what I watched as a kid. I just got all
Oh.
the PBS shows.
God, that's terrible. It's awful.
But yeah, then growing up, we eventually Netflix. It was back when Netflix did the disc thing, and we would go through and order like a bunch of seasons of like old. I don't know why. Like we would just watch a bunch of stuff, but there was a period of time where like me and my sister were just going through a bunch of old like I think 60s shows like Gilligan's Island and Bewitched. And,
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, I remember like
Leave It to Beaver, all that stuff.
Yep, that stuff. Yep. We
You
went through,
remind me
a
of
ton of
like
it.
we didn't
Did-
have like a Blockbuster, but there was like this. I remember going to like this movie rental place, just getting VHS tapes and whatnot. I remember the layout of the store. Then it doesn't exist anymore. It got torn down.
I used to
Well,
watch Mother's Brothers with my dad. You ever watch that?
I never
I've
watched
heard
that
of that
one,
one.
but I
No?
have heard of it. Yeah.
And Super Dave Osborne, you ever see that guy?
Mm-mm.
He's ahead of his time.
How different do you think the television was in Canada than
It was the same
US?
TV. Yeah, it was the same.
Really?
We got US channels too. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, I grew up on TV. You know, I remember when MTV was born, and yeah, I've watched a lot of everything.
Yeah, my mom would unknowingly pirate a bunch of stuff recorded on VHS. She didn't realize
Oh,
like,
yeah.
you're technically not supposed to do that.
That was
so we have a
actually
bunch
legal.
of-
Yeah, you can do that.
Could you do it back then?
Yeah.
Was it
yeah.
okay? Okay. Yeah.
I
And
mean, you would have to, like, because everything was like, oh, you got to catch this at 7 p.m. on a Tuesday.
You
And
can't
if you had
sell
to,
it. But
yeah, you can't sell it. Yeah, and if you needed to go to some function that night, you had to record it in order to watch
Mm.
the show. Yeah.
recording music from the radio was a little bit problematic, even though it seems like it's the same thing.
But ain't you some kind of electrical engineer or something? If you couldn't figure it out, how could anyone else do it?
Like it was easy to record music from the radio, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
we all did it.
Yeah, but like I don't think that was something that was. I don't know. Seems like it was illegal for some reason.
It's legal. Piracy is dead. Just charge a song.
yeah, it sounds like one of those things where everybody did it and nobody really cared.
No, I think they cared. Like I think they cared. People own
Oh, did they?
albums. Yeah,
Interesting.
Why would they care? They still have the music. You just have the music too.
I
And
think
they were just
until
putting free on air.
Napster, people cared, and then as soon as Napster hit, it started like that was when the first big crack in the music industry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And they still had a master. So I don't see what's the problem with someone having captured the free to air song that they put on air themselves. That doesn't make any sense.
When did everybody get into YouTube and start watching it? I can remember when I was maybe 7 or 8.
2008.
and
Yeah,
he's got
it
the
would've been
SI, whips it out.
2008. Yeah.
I'm
So
checking.
what did you start? What was like? What were you watching on YouTube at the time? That was interesting.
Like those crazy raw vegan people. Like Durian Rider, he was crazy. And
That sounds
these
familiar.
are just characters, Durian Rider and Freely. and like other people kind of in that world.
I've definitely
And
heard of
then
this guy and seen him. I'm not familiar though.
Yeah, 2010 for me.
and I wanted to make videos. I really wanted to, but it was just not as easy back then. And I think I did make some videos. And I know one massage therapy client one time came to see me and referenced a video I made about that time, like 2008, 2009. And I was like, oh my God, I hate that you found that on the internet. That's awful. But like I couldn't edit, I tried and it was just so cumbersome back then. The editing tools weren't very good and
Yeah.
cameras. I just wasn't very good at making videos, or like I didn't want to do it enough that I was willing to spend all those hours. And then editing just, got easier.
YouTube felt like a big slow transition though. It didn't feel like something shocking, new. It didn't feel like it changed the world in any big way right away, right off the bat. Like over time it did, obviously, but you didn't notice it.
Yeah, no, it definitely didn't, because like it to me as a kid growing up, it was just like that stupid. It was very much like Flash games. It was just like the stupid thing that kids went and looked at to laugh at dumb poop jokes or whatever. Like that was kind of the vibe, at least for me as a kid.
My
And, like,
brother
nobody
was
really
heavy
cared
into the
about
Flash games. He did some. That's how he started his game design career, in Flash games.
Oh, he's a game designer?
Yeah.
I want to know
Like,
something
full
kind
time?
of.
Yeah, full time, but I won't tell you what he does.
No, that's fine. I'm
Yeah.
just curious. That's not a common job to have. So
I actually right now, this is like kind of embarrassing. I have YouTube Premium. I always thought it was so silly. Like who does that? Who pays for YouTube? But it's like 2 months free. And I was like, oh, I'll try it. And my reasoning is that it's the platform with the most content and more content every day. And it also has fitness stuff. So sometimes I'll subscribe to a fitness platform because I'll be like really into Pilates for, 3 months or something. And then I get bored and
Pilates?
I want something Pilates.
What's that?
You know what that? Oh, it's just exercise, a certain kind of exercise.
okay.
So, or anything, HIIT or whatever.
Yeah, Pilates.
and then-
If you heard of yoga, it's basically the same thing.
No, not at all. But yeah, I can see why you would think that. But so on YouTube, like if you ever do a fitness video, like you can jump around to all these genres, but when you're doing like a 50-minute video, you don't want commercials. Like that's terrible. And especially like if you're doing yoga or something that's supposed to be relaxing and calming, you can't have commercials breaking in. It totally ruins the vibe. And so that was my reasoning that like biggest bang for your buck is YouTube because it has the most content.
Yeah.
And
I don't like commercials either, so I get uBlock Origin Lite, so I don't watch
kind of-
either. And they don't
Same.
Yeah.
No ads.
It's kind of mean that they like have this platform and then they make the ads so annoying that you have to pay for it, otherwise you just get bombarded.
Wait, you guys don't
Well,
use
the-
AdBlock?
Yeah, I use
the
that.
worst,
Everyone uses
and does that work?
Mine's been giving me troubles.
Most of the time, if it doesn't work, you just refresh the page.
Pretty much.
But it works on the computer, not on the phone. It doesn't. I don't know. What
I
you're
see
doing.
that you get work on the phone.
Yeah, you
I
have
think-
to download like a fake version of YouTube, like the app itself, like a hacked version to get that to work.
Yeah.
I've just never done it.
It's annoying, but it you can't get it to work on the phone.
Yeah.
The very worst one is Hulu because there's this law with television that you can't make the commercials like super louder than the show, so you have to like keep turning the volume up and down, but that doesn't apply to the internet. There's no law. And so on Hulu, you're watching a show, listening to the dialogue at a certain level, and then the commercial comes on and it's like at least 50% louder. And
Ugh.
so, if you're doing the dishes and you have dish gloves on, you have to, get really angry
Yeah, that's
and
right.
throw the gloves off and turn it down. You have to keep turning it up and down.
That
It's
is
terrible.
very annoying.
You have to.
Watching
You have to
crime.
get your sound compressed. I guess that's what you do.
Yeah, you could probably do
Yeah.
some post processing on your output to force it
Yeah.
to be equalized, but that's
But you have to behave to do that kind of thing.
Well, no, there could be a setting, like, because I watch on my
Yeah.
iPad, there could be a sound control setting on the iPad.
You could
itself.
also turn the video up to full volume. Oh no, not on the iPad. Maybe
No.
Because like usually I have the video down on my computer, so if I have it up on full volume, usually it's about the same as the ads.
Oh yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that would work.
Doesn't work for me with my AirPods, and it's like painfully loud. You know.
Yeah, the video and software up to full. The video and YouTube up to full volume. Then you use the control on the player to pull it back down to a reasonable level.
Yeah.
Ow.
Adblock, I think everyone I know has had like tons of viruses on their computer, and as soon as Adblock came out, no more viruses.
Mm-hmm. You don't even need to run an antivirus.
It's like the best antivirus is Adblock.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It's great.
Yeah, I was a dumbass the other day, and I was trying to download some ROMs for my emulator, and it was like late at night, and I was like 100% plugged in, and I clicked on one of the stupid ads for the download rather than the actual. I don't think it was a ROM. It was something else I was looking for, but luckily the program I downloaded, at least as far as I could tell, wasn't anything extremely
suspicious.
Yeah, like it was like a kind of like a known. I just Googled it, and it was like a known obnoxious thing. It wasn't like. I mean, there could be malware, but
yeah.
Hopefully, my antivirus is doing its job.
I mean, I would say like when it comes to like whatever.
Just don't do shady shit, and you don't get a virus. Just go to like basically.
I don't remember what I was doing. Okay. No, I was looking for the. I shouldn't say this. The FBI is going to come after me. I was looking for the BIOS for PlayStation 2 for the emulator, and
Yeah.
I was digging deeper than I needed to because the emulator was telling me that it wasn't picking it up. So I was like, okay, what is it looking for? When it was working, like any of them, the initial like first normal site would have worked, but the emulator just wasn't telling me. So I was going to weird places where I shouldn't have been.
Yeah, pretty much. I wonder how those emulators are working. Do you think you could tell a difference between like the real console experience and the emulator?
In some cases, it depends on the game. So like for instance, in Banjo-Kazooie 1, at the ending of the game, there's this cutscene if you get everything in the game where it shows like one of the characters pulls up an image and he's showing like parts of supposedly the second game. It actually never came out like that. But in the emulator, like one of the big huge things that confused me is the emulator somehow couldn't render it correctly, so that the like footage it was showing in the cutscene of the second game on this little like picture was just completely like messed up, and like all the image was like weird and blurry. So in that case, it was really obvious. If I showed that footage, you could spot that as an emulator because it wasn't doing its job right. But in most cases, I don't. There are, I think, some games where it's easier, some where it's harder, kind of depending on how the game runs and things of that nature.
The save state makes them all easier, though.
Yeah, that's for sure. I haven't used the save state yet, just because I'm trying to give myself like the authentic experience. Because it's if you're commenting on a game's like if I'm commenting on the difficulty or something like that, it's hard to do when you're just shortcutting it all.
But if you get stuck, like if you like Battletoads, I would have liked a save state in Battletoads.
Yeah,
just say.
For sure.
Like they throw in one of those what's it called? They have these obstacle courses that they throw in the middle. And so like
the writing section.
Yeah. So they throw that in at the end of the level, and it just screws you over because the level is hard as shit.
Yep. I've never played Battletoads, and I don't have great envy to go boot it up.
No, if with an emulator, it's easy. Yeah, for sure.
True.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm a bit of a.
I've never done it on an emulator, but I remember renting that game. I'm like, we're gonna get it this time. I don't want to buy the fucking game.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm unfortunately a purist, and I'm really stingy on like cheating in games and things like that. I usually go for, historically, I've gone for like 100%, and I'll even do like just for fun like challenge runs. Like I did Doom 2016 on like the hardest difficulty with no upgrades and stuff. So I'm an idiot basically.
I don't understand like people. Well, I mean, I can understand about like, fuck, that sounds like a waste of time trying to go for 100%. That's way too much. Or challenge runs.
100%. 100% is usually piss easy.
It seems like Christopher in general is trying to track the history of things, and so yeah, looking back at those games and trying to track the history is trying to get a feel of the evolution of things. Because that's how NI works too. Because like if you can see the evolution, you can see the curve, you can see where it's heading.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, I guess that's part of it, but yeah, 100%. Yeah. That's
me.
I think you've just said something that I know, but I've never, I guess, articulated it. So yeah. But it's not even that. Just even as like a kid when I was 14, I was really obsessed with 100% in games for whatever reason. I was just like, if I get the game, like I need to experience all the game, otherwise it's not worth it. I don't know why I had that mentality.
Yeah.
I don't anymore. I don't care. Like,
how do you think that? So how do you think that relates to like your SF? I guess it's a consume, right? Can you relate that to OPS? Does that match? Does that pattern fit? SF.
Yeah,
consume.
I don't know. I have no idea what that.
Like the experience, right? SF is the experience. So you want to get the genuine, real experience. You want to consume the authentic experience.
Yep, the full experience. Yep. Yeah, and then even then, I feel like I want to go even further for whatever. Like I've historically want to go like really far with it and like push the game like past standard limits. An example is I got in Graves. You should, maybe I've told you this before, but he might be able to contextualize this a little bit better. But Dark Souls 3, for whatever reason, I was bored one day and I decided I was going to boot it up and beat the game with my fists only, with no weapons. And I got more than halfway through the game. I don't think I ever finished it just because I got bored. But
yeah,
so I don't know. I don't know why. Like why,
I would feel like it's more embarrassing that if you would have finished it. Just saying.
Well, I finished it like level 1 as well.
I don't even know if you could. I mean, it'd be extremely hard to do. Just like not even like fist weapons, not even like a Kestis, just your bare hands. So you're just punching for like 1 damage, basically.
Yeah, the only question that comes to mind is just why.
So actually, the reason why I stopped is because if you level up strength enough and you get the right rings, you actually do pretty decent damage. So it wasn't a challenge anymore at a certain point. And especially with like Pontiff, Sullivan, a boss in the middle, it's kind of considered to be one of the hardest in the game. You can parry him, and I already knew all the parry timings, so that was pretty easy.
You just parry him.
No. But anyway, my point is I'm going into too much stupid detail. I don't know why I've historically been really obsessed with that kind of stuff.
I don't know. That's not something I'm familiar or like. I'm not drawn to that type of that mindset. How about that? That mentality.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do it this way.
To me, it feels like I'm like putting pressure on the experience to like, you know, like you have that standard playthrough, then you have like 100%, and then I feel like I'm putting pressure of like how like what's here in this game that I can like get even more out of it. In like you know, like new things that people haven't really done. These days, somebody's definitely done that in Dark Souls 3, but
yeah, well, that's interesting. Like for me, like when I'm trying to like it's similar. Like one day you're just sitting, you're chilling, you're just like, oh, I just want to just use hands only and just punch things. For me, instead of like that, it's the same thing, but it's chasing a vibe or something. Like I want to, like most of the time it's when it comes to like RPGs or something. Like I want to play like this type of a archetype of a character.
Obligatory time to rant about Cyberpunk, one of his 5 topics.
Sounds more like an NF consume. Graves is at least what you're trying to describe.
Yeah, because it's kind of like, I mean, that's what I was literally thinking about this morning, like 5 a.m. Because I was thinking about Cyberpunk. I was debating like what I wanted to do when I hopped on it, and I was like, because I always talk when I talk about it. I always talk about like the practicality of like the technical aspects of like making the builds and stuff, but then I always leave out the actual NF part of like that's the other side of the coin of it that I leave out. Like how do I describe it? When it comes to Cyberpunk,
It's just crazy how these entire worlds open up and you guys are exploring it as a world, but it's really just based in these primitive mechanics in code.
Yeah. And that's the thing for me that makes it really difficult to like do the role play garbage in the games, is because I feel like I'm my brain thinks about it so mechanically when I boot up the
Mechanically,
game.
yeah. It
It's
ruins
so
the
difficult
experience.
for me to like pretend. I can't pretend like I'm like have a vibe. I'm like, this is just a cosmetic item that I put on.
I'll tell you what, though,
like
the good
defense
games,
item.
the real good ones, will try to introduce dialogue there where it actually makes you think. It actually does try to stimulate a decision, because when you make a decision, you're practicing decision making to some degree.
Yeah.
So like, even if like the mechanics are very binary, the spectrum is still there.
like okay, like for Cyberpunk, like the two vibes you could technically go for is like you essentially, because you play as like a merc who you just take jobs of,
Bro,
like,
we've already heard this one before.
I
This is what you
know.
said when you first stopped on. Anyway, keep going.
But it's like you can go for a vibe of like your stereotypical like fighter, like in D&D or something, just like just a soldier, or you can go for like someone who is more brain over bronze with a net runner, like that type of a vibe, and building a character around that. Like, I don't know, I can't describe it. I'm blanking on like what else I'm thinking of, or like something
Manuel
besides
came to channel
Cyberpunk.
change. What's up, Manuel?
No channel change.
What's up?
What's up?
Hey, Manuel. Okay, well, no, Binyamin, I think what you said, I feel like is the best description, speaking about like the spectrum. If I feel like a game is not forcing me to like have enough, I feel like if I can quickly like ascertain what the the best way to optimize the systems, if there's no decision making within the systems, or I feel like that's what makes games very boring for me. So when I like can figure out the game within the first hour of playing, and I'm like, I see how this is unfolding. I've played enough games, so I kind of have a feel.
So you're seeing it on the mechanical level for sure.
Yeah, and then it's like I know that there's not going to be any interesting decision making for me in this game, so it's like I just ditch it at that point. I can't handle it.
What game is popular that you've that's what you've done to it? Yeah, give a popular example.
Would Dragon Age Origins fit that?
No, I didn't get far enough in that one.
No.
I watched my brother play a bunch of it, but popular example, I feel like pretty much any of like the standard open world, like Assassin's Creed,
okay,
like those kind of games, I feel like I know that I'll like optimize how to explore the world. The combat probably isn't very deep. I can't think of a.
Elden Ring was a good example where that was not true, though.
No, yeah, 100%. Yeah. No, Elden Ring I didn't like because of
blasphemy.
The defensive mechanics of jumping and rolling, I feel like were not fleshed out in the direction I would have liked, because rolling throughout the series has always been you could have shields too, but rolling has been historically throughout more of them. With Bloodborne, and so I didn't like the way that they introduced like jumping, but I feel like it wasn't fleshed out in a way that like was communicated to the player very well. And then the rolling still was like the primary way to defend, and I'm like, I've already done this for like 5 games, so I can handle finishing it because I'd already done it before. But yeah. Like, I don't want to play another game about freaking rolling through enemies.
Right.
Have you played Sekiro?
No, yeah, it means no Sonic the Hedgehog, right? Screw that.
Well, not that. Not yeah. Sonic the Hedgehog is fine, but Sekiro. Yeah, I played Sekiro.
Did you beat it?
Yeah, I think I 100%ed it.
Oh, Jesus.
So when you have very, very little time for games, it's a big investment to actually pick up a game. So like, I don't know,
Yeah.
lots. It's weird to try to navigate that world where it's like, yeah, I can probably get one game this year. Which one are you gonna do?
Yeah. And that's why I stick to playing online games right now for the most part for fun, because they're like very pick up and play. Like I just kind of
Yeah, you
play a
just
couple
drop
matches
in,
against
drop out.
people and yeah. So like Tekken is one, and I'm always building my knowledge and skills and reaction time in that game because it's so complicated. You have to like research the characters you're fighting against, which is pretty fun. So it's kind of like I just like hop in and enjoy the process of practicing or learning new things, and then I can play a couple of rounds and then dip out and go do life.
See, that's interesting. Like when I play like League or like For Honor, what I would do is I would like look up people that usually like main characters and like see what they just watch just gameplay of them, and I could just copy. I would just copy and paste what I see. That's how you do For Honor. That's what I did. Was you just watch like them just fighting, and you just constantly replay and watch the same. I would just implement the combos that they would do, and that's just worked. It's just muscle memory. And that's a funny thing is like playing League. Like I had a friend who we were opposites. He's good at macro. I was good at micro, but we were terrible at the other. So like he'd actually know like where to go, like what to do, like when to push, when to go for objectives and whatnot. I didn't know shit about that. I'd make the wrong choices, but I could kick your ass. He couldn't fight for shit, but I could kick an entire team's ass. I just didn't know where to go. If I had good positioning, it'd be fine. But other than that, it's like I don't know what I'm saying.
No, you don't have to be good at fighting as long as you have the purse. Then you just throw your dudes in there till you win.
Well, it's League, so you're playing like a champion, which is just pretty simple. And it depends on like what champion you're playing. But I played a lot of different. There's like 200 something, 250, 260, probably almost 300 by now. And I played a majority of them. There's only like a couple that I'm like I just never could play or grant. Like some are hard. Like Aurelia is ridiculously stupid.
Yeah, I usually
for the most part.
Yeah, I usually
Like,
play 4 RTSs, so I'm used to the macro always being the micro.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I tried. Like last time I was playing, I was trying to play a character who is more focused on the micro, or not the macro, and like split pushing, like pushing multiple lanes. Like his whole kit is just basically, I'm just going to win. Like he's just a win con. If nobody stops him on the enemy team, he's just gonna win. Like it's just inevitable that he will win if nobody, because he just has so much pressure on the map to constantly push out waves. Because he has the ability to, like, when he kills minions, he can resummon them. And so he can just send a horde of minions down a lane with he summons his ult as he summons some kind of, well, she's called like a maiden. She can actually push lanes. She can actually kill people. Not all the time. She dies pretty quickly, but if they're bad, she can kill them. Or if they're low, she can kill somebody. But otherwise, he just has a lot of map pressure, and it made it interesting. I mean, I like split pushing. I like playing to win. So
I'm gonna channel change here. If nobody has comments on Graves.
Manuel might channel change. What's up, Manuel?
For the sake of channel changing, what was your hardest subject or topic in physics?
Hardest topic in physics?
Yeah. I mean, I know now you're a genius, but I'm sure when you were starting off, there had to be like a certain topic that was difficult to grasp.
I don't know. I think like all the difficulty was in the math and it's all, I don't know, like general relativity. The math is really not fun.
There's a lot of math to that, isn't there?
Yeah, all the tensors. They didn't even have to do it that way. They just chose the mathematically cool way to do it. And then Einstein's just like, I don't even understand this shit anymore. Pretty much. I'm paraphrasing. He didn't say it like that, but yeah.
That's funny.
I'm sure he said it in the Times lingo.
Well, like he could have done it just his own, like the normal way, which I guess now is fringe. But yeah, there's definitely other ways to look at general relativity and make it work. And then like they have this one formal way that you have to use. It's kind of annoying. All right, that's my rant. What about you?
Okay. Honestly, like I kind of agree on that. Like the concepts aren't that hard to like really understand, but whenever we're talking about the math, that's where I always fuck up. It pisses me off.
I actually have a physics question. When you're doing physics, I know you do lots of stuff with tensors. Do you ever load up a spreadsheet program like Excel or LibreOffice Calc to run your equations? Do you always go to like a math language or just do it by hand?
MATLAB is nice. You could just simulate equations and then find the answer. Get close enough. You don't have like you end up with like these really crazy quadratics and these integrals and all this stuff, and so you just simulate all the values and then you don't really need to solve it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's always been my hesitation with getting into anything like physics, is math. I'm like really, I wouldn't say that I'm bad at math, but I think my memory is really poor. So like as I'm going through, if I'm doing manual calculations, I have a long history of messing up math problems and algebra problems just because I like forget, like I just like forget the numbers and like put down the wrong one, and then it just messes it all up. And it's really annoying when you're trying to get something done and you're just constantly stumbling over yourself because you're just incapable of remembering all the parts.
I remember struggling with the Cauchy-Riemann equations. That was a struggle, I think.
Yeah, that's where a spreadsheet comes in, because you just had the cells and you had the functions and just chain a bunch of stuff together. Then you eventually have the thing you were looking for.
Yep. But I even have a tendency to input things incorrectly. Like I will find a way to mess something up, pretty much, unintentionally.
Oh, you just say you're the best idiot.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That. Well, okay. So, has anybody ever seen these weird, like, has anybody seen a video about this kind of thing before? I don't know why the quality is so bad. I don't know how good the volume is for you guys. It's loud for me.
For later.
People who visit here go away happy, and knowing
What's
that
that?
they feel happy makes me happy too. There is a bond of love between me and them. Life is very short. It should be spent spreading smart.
3-year-old Murad Ali is the man behind Mumtaz, playing her character.
So, I think that gives you kind of a gist.
What are we
So it's
watching?
this weird thing that I think, yeah, that's a great question. So it's this weird thing, I think in India, if I'm not mistaken, where they, it's like supposed to be like a fox person, but it's just a guy like sitting there in a box with the fox, fake fox body laid out. And I was trying to find this old, I'll stop the sharing now. But we were talking about old YouTube earlier, and I was trying to find, oh, why is there another opinion? Oh
yeah, that's one of the ones I struggled with. Keep going, I'll just zoom in on it.
Yeah, I'll be done in a second, so we can go back before we was. But there's this really old video on YouTube that was circulating about one of these, and it was like really low quality. And I remember back in like 2009 watching it like late at night. I was watching it with my brother was watching YouTube, and like my older sister was in the room, and I remember seeing this like it was like creepy looking, and I'm a stupid kid, and they were like talking about the weird fox human-headed person, and my brother's just like, oh yeah, there's some weird things in the world, you never know what kind of experiments they do on people. So that scared the crap out of me as a kid, and it was pretty funny. Like a month ago or so, I ran into a video talking about this thing, so it just kind of got a chuckle out of me.
Yeah.
I guess solving the mystery of my 9-year-old self.
Some
You see this manual?
demon nesty stuff. Wolfram, yeah.
Yeah. No, this is the Cauchy-Riemann equations. So this, I remember, was a big struggle.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not
Like-
even gonna try and.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And you have to. It involves even Laplace transforms. It's just. It was a nightmare.
Haven't
Here's a
even
lot.
gotten there yet.
Oh, expands a lot.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
The annoying NT.
It's like the equations are so simple, but then, like, where's the simplicity of the equations? They're such simple equations.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
GPU can probably run it fast.
These are the equations. They're so simple, but it develops into this mess, this monster.
It's crazy. And you had to do all that by hand?
No.
Yeah, I think at the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, you had to answer questions on tests, so you had to do it in like abstract. You couldn't just put in numbers.
Well, I thought they would take show your work, but I mean, you gotta do it by hand. You gotta show the whole process. I guess doing it by hand will make it easier to explain everything. So I guess yes.
That's
Yeah, so I mean, like, this is mathematical physics, right? So if you go into physics a little bit deeper, you're going to end up in some of this stuff.
I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how far I'm willing to go to self-consciousness. We'll see.
Yeah, you're doing neuroscience, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't need to know Cauchy-Riemann. I'm sure you're good.
Well, like I said, it depends on how far I'm willing to go with self-consciousness. We'll see.
Right.
So what are you trying to solve about consciousness?
I guess just figuring out the puzzle, really. That's about it. Try to, like, NI summarize it.
Yeah, he's trying to get his NITI to work.
Oh, consciousness is fake. There you go.
Okay, so I was actually watching a video of Anil Seth and Donald Hoffman. I didn't finish the whole thing. And Anil was kind of explaining emergence, but I kind of zoned out because then I started focusing on something else. But
I'm having a hard time with those mainstream narratives right now. On that.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Just this,
I knew that was coming. My TE knows what you think, and I knew that was coming.
Why is that?
They have a lot of things backwards. They have emergence backwards. Unity's emerged. They're not. Yeah.
Well, Donald Hoffman, you've mentioned, because I learned this from you, Binyamin. He has the observer effect wrong too.
Does he? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that.
I mean,
I don't know how much
I think-
that plays into any of his conclusions, but yeah, if he's trying to explain stuff.
Are you sure
explains a
Unity's
lot.
emerged and that this
Yeah.
that individuals diverge? Are you sure it's what's the root?
Well,
What?
Yeah, with Donald Hoffman, I think as far as I understand, I've listened to a decent amount of his stuff, but it's been a while. As far as I understand, he says that the observer effect is used to, like, he's trying to aim it in the direction of saying that reality around us is like a simulation, and the observer effect proves that like quirks and everything are appearing as we view them. So like us observing the world makes it appear.
I mean,
like literally.
he's not wrong. You could look at it in that perspective. It just doesn't. It's like not the only perspective.
It's not the only perspective. But yeah, Donald Hoffman's an idealist like I am, and I would say so. And Benjamin's right in physics, but with our framework, we say individuals diverge from the unity. So you can do it both ways. It just makes more sense to have the unity be at the root of the tree than at a branch.
So it sounds like what you're talking about, Chris, where he's getting stuck is like the information transfer. Like he's trying to look at the information transfer and what it even means. That's what he's trying to process. Not necessarily even consciousness there.
Yeah, I think that's part of it. I don't want to
Yeah.
speak too much more and butcher him. So
Butcher
that's
him.
just kind of my
Are you gonna get to cider weird?
Well, yeah. I mean, I just I don't know. I don't like if I'm not confident that I'm quoting somebody correctly. I don't really want to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's making
Show what Zephyr said. That's what I mean too.
Like all across the board, though, I think like I don't think these people need to be canceled. I think they need to be educated like a little bit, right? Like they need to be pointed in a little bit of a better direction because like all of their stuff it doesn't need to be thrown in the trash, but consciousness and cognition are two different things that they're not distinguishing between.
Yes, they are.
No, because they're calling cognition.
Yeah,
consciousness.
I've never heard anybody bring up cognition except for you ever. I've never heard any
I
like
agree. I'm with Chris on this
physicists
one.
or anything like that.
This is
Like
a whole. This
That's the problem.
totally
Exactly. So that's one of the problems. Once they start differentiating there, they can untangle a lot of the knots they're in, I think.
Yeah. Okay, I think I have my sermon for the day. It just came to me.
Go ahead.
So I feel like the phenomenon as a whole, like that we're like that you can see with Donald Hoffman and I don't know about Neil deGrasse Tyson. I don't listen to him much, but whatever they're getting wrong about physics, it's this interesting thing that I've observed in multiple communities. I feel like this is why I have my gaming channel is because, or like gaming channel, whatever you want to call it, is because when I look at the people who comment on video games, I feel like there's like, you know, and I think this might tie into your idea, Binyamin, of like narrative, of like controlling the narrative, which I don't think is necessarily anything that somebody is explicitly trying to do all the time. But what happens is you get the loudest voices, and if they speak confidently enough, then their ideas rise to the top, and that's all people talk about as if it's what is the case. So like in the sense of gaming, like for me, when I hear people talk about Dark Souls, it's always this debate between hyper pansies who shut up, Graves, hyper pansies who are freaking out about Dark Souls not being accessible enough, and games always need to be accessible, and then you have the opposite crowd.
Yeah, it's the 80-20 rule you're talking about. It's like the 20% who make the loudest noise are going to dominate the conversation.
Yeah, and they're not. And the issue is if you're smart enough to actually understand what they're talking about, and you're well versed in the material, I feel like oftentimes people don't like the majority of the 80% that listen and just kind of regurgitate what they're saying. They're not speaking up, or they're not trying to combat, or they're not rising up to actually combat whatever they're saying that's wrong. So with like the Dark Souls thing, for me, I heard a bunch of people talking about the two sides of is the game fair, and I'm like, well, you're both stupid. It's more nuanced than that. There's way more here to discuss, and nobody's talking about it because it's way easier to hop in because everybody's screaming, oh, Dark Souls is unfair, blah, blah, blah. I'm just using that example because it's one I'm familiar with. But I feel like you see the same thing with physics. And so then I feel like what I've seen is like, I'll go to the loudest voices to get a feel for kind of the landscape of information in any kind of, if it's physics or whatever, I'll listen to Donald Hoffman and try to get a feel. But I feel like you should just always be skeptical of everybody because the loudest people who are at the top who say the things that seem smart are probably idiots and they've got some things wrong. And yeah, anyway, that's my observation.
Yeah, good
Most
sermon.
people are dumb.
Approved.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I had to develop that ability to like argue against people. Like it's not something I would want to do. Like I would want to more say what's right rather than, pick apart what's wrong.
Hi. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry, I don't know how long I left you in the waiting room.
Yeah, focus on like
Very long.
You're the same glasses.
Same
focus
glasses.
on like progress on what's right. Like, cause like I feel like if you're arguing with what's wrong all the time, you get held back. You're like, hey, okay, yeah, this is wrong. Let's move forward. Let's like talk about what's right and build on that.
Dude, so I was just processing this guy, Professor Dave. I feel I'm not super familiar with his work. I've ran into it on occasion, but I feel like he is a person who's just fighting against wrong information, which just makes him look like a douchebag. But Hank, you might be more familiar with his work.
Yes, I'm very
and you
familiar
can
with
correct me.
him in this Betosphere. He does his own just YouTube courses. He doesn't only fight against wrong information. He does provide educational content, but I'd say he doesn't do too much fighting for his own good, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what it seems like, and it's just like I'm really not interested in hearing you talk about. I don't know. For me, that's not. I guess it's good for content, and maybe that's what he's going for, which is fine if he wants to be successful and make his rage bait content or whatever. But it's not particularly interesting hearing people just dismantle what's wrong. It's way more interesting for people to be, and this is why I can appreciate Binyamin, your ideas on like the Big Bang, where it's like you're just presenting an alternate idea, and unfortunately I don't I don't know if there's a way to get more reach, or I don't know if you even really care, but I feel like trying to just bring up alternate ideas is better than trying to always correct bad information.
Yeah.
Although it does make for good rage content, I guess, or whatever.
Well, I think like if you get stuck on a problem, like you keep looking deeper and deeper on the problem, and you keep coming up with more questions and more inaccuracies. It's like maybe you want to do a paradigm shift. It's a time for a paradigm shift. Time to look for other models, other things that could explain what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah. There's in a different spectrum in the film analysis kind of community. There's a channel called Mahler. He does a kind of panel thing, although it's not free for people to join. But he has like a panel thing where he invites a bunch of people and they talk about films, but they'll also talk about other film critics. And he always says that it's way harder to it takes 1 second to say something that's a bunch of BS, and then takes like 30 minutes to dismantle it, which he spends a lot of time doing. And I feel like it's kind of a waste of time. Like I would rather go with a paradigm shift.
Yeah,
just
it's BS,
shift it and talk about it.
Yeah, it's BS. Move on.
Exactly.
Whoever's getting it intention is it's the lemon, basically.
Or you can go
you
could go the other way and say, okay, let's assume this nonsense is true. Let's have fun with it. You can do that every once in a while some more. That breaks
for
up
sure.
apart.
And I don't want to necessarily like prescribe how you should. It's just like from my perspective, I would want to lean more into like I would rather just paradigm shift and focus on what I think is right rather than spending time trying to dismantle a bunch of nonsense, which can be very difficult to do. Like if people are just saying very wrong things, like it can take like exponentially long to go through, and it just turns into this absurd bloating where you're spending so much time. It's like if you just show people what's right, they'll probably just move on, and if that proves to be the case over time, they'll
here's the thing.
Like from the paradigm shift that I had to find with Hubble, it goes back quite a way, right? You have to go back pretty far to see where we went off. We took this assumption and just sped forward with it 100%, and no one challenged it. And it's like you do need, like we did need someone to be like, hey, this was a wrong idea. Maybe it's the right idea, but we never explored different ideas. We only ever considered the expanding universe.
Yeah. But some people don't want to be right. They just want to make some money or get the clout. So some people just don't like to be right. That's what Dave is really good for. If those people don't want to be right, let them deal with the pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a weird like Hubble comes out with a constant, and then everyone's like, yeah, it's a constant. He proved that it's a constant. Well, is it a constant? Like that's the first question you need to ask.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And I feel like one of the things that I guess fear a little bit is I've probably talked about this before, but is in general, I feel like how would I put it? Like yeah, I'll scrap that idea. But anyway, did you hear about the they were like finding universes that they weren't expecting to find at the with a new telescope or something like that. I can't.
No, I
quite
didn't hear
remember
that,
what it
but
is.
I'm not surprised. Makes sense.
Yeah.
So what are
probably,
we talking about today? I'm sorry.
we were talking about stars and science stuff.
That's really interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. So Benjamin, I have a question. Maybe you don't know. I'm not sure, but so one of Donald Hoffman's evidence, I guess, for his hypothesis, essentially his theory, is that basically, in the word he usually says space-time is doomed, and then he goes on to talk about positive geometry and whatnot. But yeah, what do you have to say about that?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I'd have to investigate. His ideas aren't simple, right? You have to spend time analyzing them.
Right.
Do you have like a little bit of a breakdown what you're talking about?
So essentially, if I had, okay, obviously, I'm not very educated myself, and I'm going based off what he said. But essentially, from what I understand, it's basically we're able to take space-time, turn it into a variable, and then do some calculations to figure out certain predictions regarding particles, which usually would take like pages and pages, but now we're able to just do a couple of lines of math and be like, okay, this is what we should find, and
yeah, I'd like to see his claims on that, because that's pretty powerful if it's right.
Well, he's saying this is coming from the particle physicists, essentially, within the last 10 years. So,
yeah, so he's been working on something called Markov chains. Well, it's not like he didn't start it, but he's been working on it very heavily.
Yeah,
so some of that stuff, I would say he's definitely an expert in Markov chains.
Right.
And so if you can get Markov chains, it's a valid mathematical framework, right? So if you can get Markov chains to predict particles and things like that, it's useful, definitely.
Mm-hmm. But then Anil Seth, he thinks Donald Hoffman's crazy, essentially. I mean, he's not going to say it, but that's essentially what he's saying. Because he's saying that Donald Hoffman's looking too far out. And
I wouldn't crush his idea. If it works, it works. Like, why would you crush it? Give it a chance.
Well, I think Anil Seth agrees on that, but he's just much more practical in the sense of like he wants to figure out what in the brain is causing consciousness.
That's where he loses me. Markov chains and physics, that's fine. He's got a valid approach.
Anil Seth. This is a different guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's the whole thing talking about how consciousness is primordial, and it's like the beginning of the entire universe is conscious, that sort of thing. Yeah, where it's like an element in the universe, and it's like, yeah, the potential for consciousness was there, it always was, but it's a unity. Like it doesn't exist in at the Big Bang. It doesn't exist at the beginning. It's an emergent thing. So like, not all of the universe is conscious, but it does have cognition, and I think that's what they're talking about, because everything to some degree has cognition. Our hard drive is basically an organization of a rock, right? You've organized a rock in a certain way, and you've got information, right?
Right.
So everything has some kind of information, quantity, and cognition, and that's really the only thing we can ever know about the universe is information. We can't grasp anything beyond information. Our minds are limited to information. Yeah.
Right.
And so
like
saying that's what the universe is information, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, that statement I can agree with. That statement I will agree with you on that.
It's information. We're done.
Yeah, the universe is just information. Like, I mean, it might be. It's just that's what our limitation is. Like, how would we know if it was anything else? We can't even falsify it, right?
Yeah, we wouldn't know. We just couldn't.
And all of our information is pointing to some idea of energy, whatever that means. That seems to be consistent. So, like, what is energy? What the hell does that even mean? It's there. It exists. Joules. Yeah, great. We got joules. What does that even mean?
Right. Well, okay. So I was thinking about this. So essentially, if consciousness is a product of unity, then essentially what we're saying is everything is just made up of smaller things which aren't alive. So using that logic, obviously we scale that up. Essentially, what we're saying is that everything inherently on its own is dead. So then I guess my NF conclusion, my NF blast would be that the only meaning to life is life and death, and that's it.
Yeah, you made a few leaps there. I don't know how you made those jumps.
I don't either, but I just reached that conclusion yesterday. So,
Wait. The only meaning to life is life and death.
life and death. Yeah.
Isn't
I
there?
mean, death,
do you have
death
no
gives meaning
part-
to life for sure.
Yeah.
What was that?
What about propagating, like life propagating more life, or we could say energy? I don't know, energy properly burning. Like I don't know how to say that in a more physical, like to compensate for more than just humanity, but it's like energy. You know, like going through the cause and effect, I guess.
Essentially, I think that's essentially the NI conclusion. Yeah, it's just a bunch of cause and effect. That's really about it.
Okay.
Now, if we scale that out, though, that also means that God doesn't exist and blah blah blah. But that's a whole topic for another day.
What? Wait. Why wouldn't God exist? Because God would be outside of that.
What does existence even mean for God? Like that's
Yeah,
kind of weird.
exactly. Thank you. Yes.
Well, okay. So I think
in the frame.
So I would say in the societal perspective or cultural perspective, whatever SI word you want to use, is that God is some kind of divine being. He has his own life and thoughts.
What's a divine being? What does that even mean?
Well, I don't get to.
Why is he only one of the divine beings?
Wait,
What does that even
Benjamin,
make sense?
chill out, Benjamin, chill out. I'm just telling you the SE.
I'm chill. I'm just asking a question. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, every framing you give to God is going to be wrong framing because he can't be in our concept of framing.
Okay, thank you, Chris. That was the end I was trying to get at. But my point is, that's not how everyone else sees God. They have this specific frame that they stick to.
What's up, Ron? Yep.
Well, okay, but the framing. Let me push back a little bit there. The framing is useful though, because if you're gonna say that there is a God, you need some way to relate, which is why I think we would say.
Yeah, but the problem is you can't.
Father.
God doesn't even define himself as being there is a God. He says there was, is, and will be. What does that even mean?
Yeah.
You know, like there is a God. No, there's if you limit it to is, then you have no idea what it is.
Yeah.
Right. Oh. So essentially, what I'm trying to say is whether God exists or not, I would conclude that he doesn't exist in the sense that there is no definitive frame.
So then you don't exist.
What I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
you
don't
exist.
exist.
Like
none of us exist.
Right.
Anarchy.
Right.
If God doesn't exist, then you don't exist. Existence. Yeah.
Yeah,
existence
that's what I'm
itself
saying,
is a part of God. Like
because if everything is made up of a unity,
an extension.
then nothing actually exists. At least that's my NI. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Who knows?
So nothing
You are
exists.
crazy.
That's your answer. I think things exist. I think therefore I am.
Well,
Things
okay,
Yeah. Okay.
so-
Yeah. Well, no. I think a better way. I think therefore I am. I think that the proper way to say that is something is thinking. Therefore there is something. I think that's the proper way.
Pretty
to look at
much.
Well, and that's I like my version of that is that something is nothing and nothing is something. So
I think, therefore, I am.
I mean, it just makes sense that we're a part of reality that's cognitive and has consciousness, and we're looking at the rest of reality and trying to figure out how we got here. Makes complete sense.
Trying to find our relationship to everything or something.
To
like
everything.
that. I'd say.
Hocus pocus.
Okay. Let's go to. I put the transcript of that video into Google to give a quick, or not Google, ChatGPT to give a quick summary. So, the James Webb Space Telescope discovered a distant galaxy MAMZ-14 with a redshift of 14.44, making it the most ancient galaxy ever confirmed.
Oh, sweet.
Previously, Hubble's
It makes sense.
record-
The more sensitive your device is, the further back in time you'll be able to see for sure.
Yep. Previously, Hubble's record holder was GNZ11. Blah blah blah, and then I'm basically done here. But why
good.
MZ14 is so unusual, extremely small, 500 light years across, but very bright, indicating intense star formation. No supermassive black hole detected at its center, unlike most starburst galaxies. Chemically rich, particularly in nitrogen, which implies multiple generations of stars had already formed and died, something not expected this early in the universe. This suggests galaxy formation happened earlier and faster than current models predict. So it seems to be overturning the Big Bang model. And then there's a bunch of...
I'll draw an analogy basically from combat. So like whenever you hear a bullet buzzing above your head, you hear the gunshot later because the bullet's traveling faster. So you'll hear the whizzing by and then you'll hear the gunshot. And like that's basically what you're seeing is like it's that kind of mirror. It's like all we're getting from this universe far away is this hearing the gunshot whizzing by. We don't have anything beyond that. In order to hear the initial gunshot, we have to wait until that information gets to us. So all we have is the whizzing by.
Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, there's a bunch of videos popping up about this, so I just figured I'd share it because it seemed interesting.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool discovery. It's exactly what you'd expect, though. It's
yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Everybody always gets so like up and like excited. They're like, oh, our models might be wrong. It's like, I feel like you should just expect this at this point. Our models are always going to be wrong.
Yeah.
Eventually, Einstein's relativity.
When have our
probably
models ever been right?
overturned.
When have our models ever been right? Name me one time.
Yeah. They're all just like provisional for a time, I guess. I don't know if I'm using that word right, but oh yeah, provisional. I'm using it right.
They're just models. They're models. Yeah, we have to model the universe somehow. Yeah, the model will never be the universe. It will only ever be a model.
Yeah. So anyway, all right. Somebody change the topic to something fun. Graves, go.
Talk
about cyberpunk.
No, not cyberpunk.
No. Why? Why did you do that, Chris?
No. I found this video that's really stupid. It was. Well, I watched it a bit ago, and I got recommended someone else watching it, and it's Southern accents, the different Southern accents, and like watching these people react to it, and they're like, I don't understand anything anybody is saying. Meanwhile, I'm over here like I can understand all but at least like 2 or 3 of them. I don't remember how many there was. I was talking to my friend earlier about it today, and it just got recommended to me because they're always listening. I don't know. I don't know why I'm bringing this up. But Southern accents are weird.
Like you kind of have one, dude.
Chris just asked you for a lemon, and you gave him the lemon.
Yeah.
Basically.
Exactly.
Yeah. So Nico,
but it's weird because it's like I was talking to my friend. Obviously, like we're both Southern, and we both sound neutral to each other. But then you ask anyone outside of here, we both sound Southern.
A little bit, yeah. You're like you could be east as well. No, depending. But
I don't know, like there was like for instance, one of the people in our D&D group, she's going for like this Dolly Parton fucking Southern accent, and it's so contagious. Like everyone, like the DM, me, we're just getting drawn into having a Southern accent.
It's just turning into Steel Magnolias D&D edition.
Yeah, it's terrible, and it's like no, it's too contagious.
You're gonna say something, Manuel?
I was just gonna ask if anyone's seen Attack on Titan or Dan to Dan lately.
Nope. Attack on Titan, lately. That ended a long time ago.
Yeah, I just now I started it Tuesday last week. I finished it Sunday. Probably the greatest choice I made to watch it. So.
I've seen Full Metal Alchemist.
Which one?
Honestly, if it's similar to Attack on Titan, then I'm willing to watch it.
It is.
Nah, I wouldn't say so. Attack on Titan, the ending is a giant booty butthole, and it can burn in hell.
So is Full Metal Alchemist's first ending. It's a 2003 series.
I mean, I think I haven't watched the original 2003. I know how the ending goes to some degree, and I don't think it's the worst idea. Like, people didn't hate it.
Oh, hang
It's
on,
not
Chris,
as
why do
cohesive.
you not like the ending of? Why do you not like the ending?
Oh, because it
I
doesn't
ju-
make
I
much sense
just-
even in context. That's I don't like.
I
the
don't
2003.
have the time. I've thought about making like a 500-hour YouTube video on it. I don't have the time to go over it here, so we're just gonna leave that one.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't have
no,
time.
what? You can't say that and then just not explain yourself. At least like give a
It's
brief
way
summary.
too much. I'd have to go look through my sources. I'd have to go like send a playlist of like 500 hours of YouTube videos to you. I don't have time.
Coming soon. The Full
I'm
Metal
not kidding
Alchemist-
you.
Coming
It
soon.
wasn't a joke.
It's not a joke. It's coming
I'm
soon.
honestly astonished. I mean, I can kind of understand with like certain choices, like the time travel stuff. That didn't really make sense to me. I mean, I guess, but
No, it never made sense. It never had any. Okay, here's the basic. I think I can shrink it down. I got that NI blast. I think I can shrink it down. The basic thing is everything from seasons 1 through 3, everything that happened was foreshadowed and it had a payoff and an explanation. Everything in season 4, not everything, a lot of the stuff in season 4, it did not wrap up or pay off any of the foreshadowing. Mikasa's bloodline didn't mean anything. It never had any explanation. The characters, all of their motivations shifted, and there was never any clear information on why. Like, why did Eren do half the things he did? He gives
see
some
what's happening.
explanations, but they're not. To me, okay, I'm an obnoxious like film critic.
I see what happened.
What
I see what happened, Chris. You were watching the series and you were waiting for the next season, and so you started speculating and looking into all of these
No,
little foreshadowing things.
No.
And then the
No.
payoff didn't show up.
No. That's not at all what I'm talking about here.
All right.
No, it's the characters that piss me off the most. I don't care that much about foreshadowing. Like, you can mess up your like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've read all of that. Like, the script.
No, I
was a
agree. It
mess,
would have been
the
way
whole
cooler
thing.
if they thought deeper about their shit, for sure.
Yeah.
It sounds like they just didn't think deeply about their shit.
Well, but the characters are the worst part, because if your characters are not consistent across the series, it's not like it doesn't have the emotional payoff it's supposed to.
Falls apart.
For any coherent story. You need your characters to like go through an arc. And
Did they change like the director in the middle or something? It sounds like they changed
No.
the director somewhere. No?
So the manga was written by a certain dude, and I think what happened is he got scared about the tribe's reaction to his original ending because it was going to end depressing, and then he messed the whole thing up. And then the directors had to deal with
Damn
the
deciders.
piece of trash at the end, and I think they did the best they could with it. So nothing against.
they tried to
the
fix it?
animators.
They at least tried to fix it?
They did tweak. Yeah, they did tweaks. They tried to soften the blow. Yeah, and I think they did a decent enough job.
That's kind of them. That's nice.
Yeah, the director. It was one of the directors or producers. He had these like massive puffy eyes because he just hadn't slept while trying to create the show, like at all. You could tell the guy was like running off of just like caffeine or whatever they have in Japan. Like, his face just looked like he had been like punched a whole bunch, and he's just over there like squinting, talking about the show and how they were like getting the storyboards approved by the manga creator. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
That's crazy. I do agree, like,
okay, whoa, no, another thing. And then one of the freaking the producers, one of them in like when they're showing off some, like, they had like an event going on, and he said something where he literally said like, well, maybe they're gonna change the ending from the manga, but you'll have to wait and see. So everybody was like up in arms speculating about, it was like, why did he say that? He was the producer, and they didn't change anything. Like, why did that happen? There are so many confusing things around the creation of the anime and the manga, and it seems like a mess happened in the background. Anyway, I'm done. I'm passionate about this topic, so.
No, I feel the same way about the Spider-Man. Which one? Far From Home, or which one is it? No Way Home. Yeah, No Way Home. Yeah, that was a shit show. And the only reason why it happened that way was because Sony was a bitch and bought out Spider-Man and took the rights away. But anyway,
Sony's a bitch. Got it. I can agree with that. The PS5 is a piece of trash. I don't even know why I own one.
See, that's the thing.
I like how the Japanese culture isn't budging with the culture wars. Like all the progressives and all of this. No, this is the right way. They're just not budging. They're just like, no, this is our culture. This is our morals. Like, probably wrong, but we'll just keep them.
Yeah, it is nice. Like, it's obvious their culture needs to change, but I see it as like a them problem. Like, I think they're just gonna have to figure out their own crap with their birth rates and overworking people. But like,
yeah,
they're still doing pretty decent, all things considered, if they can fix their birth rate.
In that sense, I would say they're very FI, just in general. But anyway, going back to Attack on Titan. Yeah, I didn't like how Aaron just all of a sudden, also spoilers. I don't think anyone here cares, but
nobody cares.
Yeah, but it didn't really make sense to me why and how Aaron just suddenly shifted to just like killing everybody basically.
Yeah.
And like purposely setting up a civil war back in his homeland. Like that didn't really make sense to me. Like what? Why?
Yeah, he just like cucks everybody, and then he's like, "I'm a cuck from Mikasa," and then dies. You know?
Literally. Like I didn't get that. I didn't get that whole point. But I mean, on a moral level, it kind of makes sense, I guess. But,
Here's what I think. I think the author was originally, I think what he was, I can't remember his name. I feel bad. But anyway, I think what he was originally going to do with Eren is he was going to make it like a sacrificial thing where he actually kills the majority of people. And then he like goes down as like a tortured hero because he obviously screwed over the whole world for the sake of his people.
Right.
And I think because there are quotes from the creator of the manga, and he says throughout the creation of Attack on Titan that he wanted to hurt the viewers, is what he said. He wanted to hurt them. And he says it consistently, like you can go look it up. It's not that hard to find.
That's interesting.
And wow. I think I'm not sure. I think that's how he was going to go about it, because it would have made a very like horrible ending. He literally murders the whole world except for his own people, and then he's looked at as a monster. And he also says that The Mist, Stephen King's The Mist, was one of his inspirations. And the ending of that, if anybody doesn't know, is there's like creatures in the mist, and there's a whole bunch of survivors in this like gas station, and then at the end, one of the guys, I think it's the main guy, he has a gun, and then there's like there's either 1 or 2 bullets left, I can't remember, but he basically kills one of the other people to spare them from whatever monster is coming to attack him in the mist, and then he's about to kill himself, and then the like FBI comes to the mist, and he just murdered the last person that he didn't need to, and he's just sitting there with the gun, and it ends there after he was trying to spare their life, but he actually just murdered them. So
you think that's how Trump's gonna end?
What? Trump?
This whole bandwagon? Yeah. Epstein's going to kill him.
Epstein. From the grave. That's funny.
Yeah. I'm actually going to go correct myself and double check the Mist ending. But anyway, that's what the creator of the manga said, and I don't think the current ending is anything like the Mist. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
It sounds like what you said sounds right. So that sounds like a interesting.
No, yeah, I was gonna say the movie ended not at a gas station, but in a similar situation, basically.
No, it's in the car, right?
Yeah, in the movie it's in the car.
Yeah.
But well, and honestly, that's what I was thinking was gonna happen as I was watching the anime. But then the crew stops him from doing
what was
that,
weird with
kill him.
Do you remember that what was his name again? He was on for a while. FISI. He was on our show for a while. But he was saying like how when he's writing that he's just putting in what has to be the sequence. Like everything has to fit. It all goes into that sequence. Yeah. And it sounds like what you're explaining is this guy saw like how this has to end. And he didn't want that to happen. He was like, I'm going to change it.
He was scared. Yeah. I think he's a decider, and I think he was scared shitless by the tribe's reaction. I absolutely think that's what happened.
But like if he
That-
would have
that
actually
makes
let
sense.
it end
Yeah,
how it
that
was supposed to end, it would have been different. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think people would have been pissed. I do, and I think it would have been wonderful. Like I've been
Yeah.
like, yes, this is how it was supposed to end, and that, like it hurts, but this was obviously the story he was trying to make. So I wouldn't want to take that away from him. But
It's
I
not
think
the story that
changed
he
it.
was trying to make. It's the story that
was
he
there. Yeah.
that was there, and he's refusing to make. Yeah. Because it hurt him too, maybe.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I don't think it's a big deal that he reviews a story that he didn't like, even though he's making money off of it.
Yeah. Like, but yeah, then that's the thing for me. Like, my idea of the fact that the ending was botched, it's based off of what he said. Like, I don't know, maybe the guy's just a chronic liar. He could be, but it's like years of interviews because he had been writing the manga for like a decade. I've looked at. I'm pretty sure I've looked at every interview he's ever.
No, yeah, it's an
and
interesting
like,
case study for sure. It's an interesting case study. Yeah,
it is.
Someone who refused to end their thing the way it was supposed to.
Yeah. And to me, the most annoying part is like all of the. Okay, excuse me if anybody likes the ending. You can like the ending. I don't hate you, but I'm gonna say anybody who praises the ending as like a masterpiece is a dick sucker, because I don't think there's any part of that ending that you can look at and say like this was a masterpiece ending. It's very weird. I feel like most people are like, yeah, it's a masterpiece. It was a little weird. I'm like, that's not a masterpiece then. If it's a little weird, it's not a masterpiece. The show, the beginning, like the show up until that point, I think is the masterpiece. It did a very good job of setting everything up and getting great payoffs, and it's kind of like a mystery that unravels. It starts out as a stupid anime about doing stupid anime stuff, and then it turns into like something totally different. It's a great show, but yeah. Anyway.
Wait. Okay. Well, it sounds like you actually read the manga. So was there time
I read
travel
it.
in the
I read
manga,
it
or was
when it
that
ended.
in the anime?
Sounds like that's an understatement. That you just read the manga. No, you watched every interview with the guy. You're like, you read all of the things he said about it. You scoured.
Probably
the
not
internet.
quite all of
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Probably not quite all of it, but yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. No, I read.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
read
he
it.
I'm sure he started by reading the manga. It's like very basic.
No, I think I did. I think I started with the show, and season 4 wasn't out yet. So then I went and read the manga, and then I was reading it as the issues came out and were translated. I read it the day it got translated to English, and read the ending, and then
Well, consume.
Well, was
highly
the time
disappointed.
travel? Was the time
Terrible.
travel in the manga?
Yeah, it was all pretty much the same. There was like slight tweaks, but yeah, it's all pretty much the same thing.
Okay. So
the main thing that the anime changed is it changed a couple of character interactions to better relate some really stupid wording that the author put in that was like the biggest head scratcher ever. Like people were just memeing the crap out of a couple of the pieces of dialogue in the manga, so they changed that up to make it way more palatable and make more sense.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, the anime creators, like, kudos to them. I think they fixed it up to make it a lot.
Yeah,
like,
Chris, I think you might be
terrible, but it's way
specialized.
better.
I think you might be specialized, man. After watching, like you talked about off stream, right? You talked about the way you look at life, the way you look at things, and then I saw that guy, the Mission Impossible guy, parrot it back. Top Gun guy. What's his name?
Yeah.
I'm just horrible with names. Tom Cruise. Yeah.
Yeah.
He parroted it back
no,
exactly the way you said it. Yeah. And he's a 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's supposed to be.
Yeah. So
yeah,
the way I see you deep diving in on this stuff, you're not just like bullshitting. Like if you've done a consume, you're like the expert on this thing.
For some reason, I don't know why.
You have a video coming
What's
out on
that?
this? You have a video coming out on this?
No, it's just an idea I've thrown around. I mean, it's kind of a dead topic, so I don't know. It might show.
Dark Souls was
more
also kind of a
complicated.
dead topic, man, but
Well, no, Chris, I literally like immediately after I finished it, I started looking up stuff, and like there's still videos coming out. Like one was like 10 months ago, another one was like a couple years ago. Like there's multiple videos from a year ago. Like
there you go.
Yeah, probably. But it's a lot of work because I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to go collect all of the arguments for why it's a good ending, and then I'm gonna have to go and structure a massive script about how stupid and wrong they are, and I'm gonna have to collect all the gosh, it's
just skip that side. Skip it. You don't have to do that.
Because that's what everyone else did, and then I'm just like every other dumb YouTuber who just doesn't actually go in thoroughly. Like they just skim the top and they're like, yeah, believe me. And I'm like,
you didn't just skim the top. You've got a well fleshed out opinion. You don't need to like argue against people. Just tell them that.
I will say I did like
the full comparison
that,
on your own, yeah.
Like how it portrays like humanity and like all these different like concepts, and you know it's a cycle essentially and whatnot. But
yeah.
But
No, I agree. Like
that.
the theme, like the theming present, a lot of the mechanical ideas they have going on are great. Like the time travel stuff, I think if it was properly fleshed out and explained, I think it would have been a decent implementation. Like everything, like all the parts are there for a great ending. I just think the execution of how the actual characters acted, and then how there's a lack of explanation on the mechanics, I think is my issue. Everything there is great though. Like it would have been a fantastic ending if it was done
properly.
I think in the way it was supposed to be. Yeah.
With characters.
Yeah.
So what were you planning on doing? Just like finding a few scapegoats and strawmanning their arguments and being like,
yeah,
all right, let's as an excuse to tell it how it is. Like that's kind of what you were trying to do.
Oh, what do you mean?
Like just
For
picking
the
a
video?
few people who got it really wrong and arguing
Oh.
against them. Yeah.
Sounds
like he's got it all
a lot of
fleshed out.
people.
Like the whole plan is already worked out.
Yeah, a lot of people. Let me. Let me go find. Where is this freaking guy?
It's funny how before you say no to something, you're just like, I'm gonna have to figure out how I would say yes, and you have it all fleshed out.
Wait, what
It's funny because he actually was about to like earlier before he started all this. He's like, nah, it's gonna take too long, this and that. But no, we did it in less than 30 minutes.
Well, I had to like not start pulling up actual examples and lose everybody, which I could have to refresh my memory. And that's another hard
You
part.
already
My
lost
memory is
us.
just so bad. I have to like go write everything down in documents and
Yeah, I wouldn't argue about it. I would just,
you
you know what? Couldn't you just do it as an independent case study, being like, hey, this is like a really interesting case of a guy who, and just present the narrative of what happened.
Just
yeah,
say
or take my
everything's
advice.
wrong.
Take my
Yeah,
advice
just
from
give the
earlier. Yeah. Here's the issue.
Like what you gave us here was really interesting. Like, why not just talk about it? And
Was
if people agree and disagree, that's great. You get more thumbs up and thumbs down and interaction and arguments. I'm sure you'll mostly get people that agree with you because that was a good explanation. It was interesting.
I disagree with you.
Yeah, but you're Graves, so it's okay.
Yeah. You're... yeah. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose I could maybe do something like that.
Power time.
But at this point, I'm rusty, so I'd have to go read. I've really figured there's something I think I'm gonna start trying to do as a habit, and that's every time I have because I often, not often, but like I feel like once a week I run into some kind of a topic, get all
Yes, you're right.
into it, have it mapped out, know what I think about it.
Yep.
And then I like just move on and I forget about it. And I'm like, okay, I think what I need to start doing is annoying as it is, open up a Google Doc, put the topic on the top, put all the videos or whatever things I'm interested in, or whatever sources I pulled from, give the whole dissertation on what I think and how I went through it, and then just have the Google Doc stored away. So like in this instance, if I had a Google Doc on all my Attack on Titan thoughts, I could just pull it up and skim through the topics and everything. And I think I'm gonna have to start doing that so I can actually catalog all of the weird stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you'd ever lack content to make.
Yeah. That's the annoying thing though, like, is how much effort I feel like my brain has to go into like overload because I forget everything. Like I have to really,
Yeah, what would be better
myself
is
in order.
if there was like some chip where it did that automatically. Like you have thoughts on a certain topic and it automatically goes into a spreadsheet. So you don't have to actually create that, and then you can just access it.
Gnarly.
That's what I'm. Yeah,
That
that's what I've
would be
always
cool.
wanted.
That would be
For
the any
me,
dream all over the world. That would be like,
yeah.
do the SI for me. Read my thoughts,
just-
please.
Just upload it.
Real.
Yeah,
I
so you
want.
can go back and reference because like I have a lot of complex, ideas like that too, where my mind is wandering and putting things together, and then I want to make a video about it, and it's like, oh shit, now I have to go back and
Yeah.
do it all physically in order to organize it so that I can blast it.
Yeah, and I don't know about you, but I get all caught up in the words and the sentences, and I get like super picky about them. And like, that sounds dumb. I need to reword this, and I gotta just kind of like crap it out, and it's
You've got an
usually
illness. Yeah,
bad.
you've got an illness. It's a disease, perfectionism.
Got an illness.
You're
Yeah.
sick.
Well, it's not.
You
I
are
don't
sick.
think
It
it's
takes one to know
I-
one, but yeah.
I don't think I'm a
At least I'm not a perfectionist in my videos. I'm a perfectionist in my work.
Oh boy, baby's attacking me. What's going on? A wild wife is in the room.
Did you make one for everyone? We want one too.
Huh?
He's saying that they all want one too.
It says a root beer. I have one already. I
Oh.
don't need one.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
root beer.
I-
Ugh, gross.
It's actually sweet.
Why?
And gag you with how thick it is with peanut butter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. It's a sweet,
No, it's
sweet
not
protein
sweet,
shake.
It's just
Just
Oh, yeah,
rub
I
it
don't
in,
want
why
it.
don't you?
I don't want it.
Hank says he doesn't want it. So
That's badass, man. You've got it made. You've got someone taking care of you.
myself.
I know.
Pretty
Right?
awesome.
what's up?
So I made one for me. I'll just drink it myself.
Yeah. Yes, it's nice to have somebody who can make your food for you. It's appreciated. But also,
I don't have someone take care of me, so I will destroy the universe until I do.
what? Destroy the universe?
Absolutely, until I do. That's my conditions. So
Hank doesn't dream small. He's got big dreams.
but I don't. No, that's my condition. No, and so this universe will be destroyed until someone take care of me. So it's a negotiation.
So you're gonna hold the universe hostage. It's easier to hold the universe hostage in order to get someone to take care of you.
Absolutely.
All right, that makes sense.
Y'all know this
Totally.
universe
This is how villains are born.
pretty much.
I mean, villains are better. Let's just be honest.
I know the first place Hank would villainize. The car
Where?
rental industry.
Car rental industry. No, that's not my first place.
No? You have
Nope.
a prayer place?
Oh, I'm doing it right now. I'm just looking for a video I misplaced. It has to do with the crazy guy from that one episode in January. That's what I'm going to villainize first.
Mm.
It wasn't even rental place's fault. It was the repair place who lost track of the car in his park because someone retired. That's whose fault. The rental place was awesome. And I still remember
talking
the repair place. It's just they screwed up this one time really big, but at least they tried to. At least they didn't say, "Oh, it's your problem. Screw you." At least they didn't do that. But I still reported him to the Attorney General.
Dragon said he was going to hop on today, but I guess he might not have had time.
Nah, he was messaging me going like, "Today's awful. I hate people. Everything sucks. I suck. The world sucks."
Sounds like him, yeah.
Well, you should help me destroy the universe. If it sucks so much.
Who's that?
That's exactly what he said.
Dragon, you should help me destroy the universe if it sucks so much.
He's just had a rough, he's busy with work the past 2 days. It's just been a shit show.
It was a shit show for me the past 5 days. So what?
But Dragon's introverted.
That's a good
he's an
point.
IP. Yeah.
Yeah, Graves, you definitely beat me out on the DE. I'm like, what? He has? Like, I know he's like had a hard day, but I'm like, I don't know. I feel like you just have way better tabs on him, and I probably talk to him like 5 times as much as you do.
I just prod him for information, and then he's like, "Fuck off."
Yeah.
He still hasn't like. He's the one who was like.
He's got a higher play
wanted,
than you for sure.
Yeah, he's the one who wanted like more recordings. So, because after the 2 hours, he watched the 2 hours. He didn't give me any feedback, and he just went, "I need more. Just make more." So then I recorded another hour and a half, and he still hasn't watched me because he's been busy. Then Nico's been sick,
Yeah,
so you're the only one who's actually responded, but you haven't watched part 2 or 3 yet, so I'm waiting.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching listening to your part 1 yesterday while playing Duck Dodgers starring Daffy Duck, this horrible N64 video game. And I got done with listening to it, and I'm like, I'm tired. I'm not listening to any more of this today.
This guy's a lunatic.
I'm just like,
look him up.
It was like, yeah, 12 at noon, and I'm just like, I'm done with this crap. I gotta deal with this game and this guy bothering me about typing him. Oh. What do we have here? How do I remove? I don't know who this is, but how do I have to click on their thing to remove them up here?
He came on because we were talking shit about him, so here he is.
Oh, I didn't realize it was him. Okay.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Like a naked person.
You're in trouble now.
That's wild.
I was still 20 minutes behind the stream. I was trying to catch up before I joined.
Yeah.
That's never gonna happen.
I was just at the part about why Attack on Titan sucks.
You've already heard all that before. You don't need to listen to that part.
I never get enough of that though.
Oh boy. Well, we was just talking about me, my favorite thing, or just
no. Actually, let's talk about me. Binyamin, yeah, I've definitely been processing like, okay, 100%. If we're going off the ops definitions, like I'd be internally motivated, and I'm thinking like the big disconnect for me with being a 3 is just the fact that like I feel like I might not have my head wrapped around fully like what that would mean. I'm not necessarily opposed to the idea.
Yeah,
and it sounds like it's possible. I don't know.
Oh, the idea is poorly defined because we live in a society.
Hank, obligatory Hank crapping on an ops moment.
Yep.
Have you ever worked with a 2?
Yeah, I think so. I think I worked with 3 of them on my last job.
Yeah. Do you see how like they're always trying to give advice? Always trying to coach you.
Well, with
Talcott, yeah.
Really, everybody left me alone at my last job because they went, he's making a bunch of crap work that we don't know how it works, so they just left me alone to do whatever.
That's exactly how I works at my job for me too.
Yeah.
I want a job like that. Well,
and now that I'm in the army, they're actually like, "Hey, we need you for this and for this and for this."
Actually, I do have a job like that, but the thing is, then people think it's too easy, so easy. My people don't understand how hard the thing you do until they get in freaking trouble. And so I need something that looks even harder. So that's why, that's why I want to go into that computer break fix. So they'll just let me do the thing and give me the money afterwards.
Let you do the thing and give you the money afterwards. That's what we're all after, right? Just paying the bills, getting the money afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully shortly. Yeah, the thing that like maybe I've just internalized this too much. The thing with supposedly the 3s are like, which might just be BS, but it's like, you know, they fill the systems, they don't make the systems, and I'm like, I don't relate to that at all because my entire last job was just making systems. And then I was done making them, and want to be paid more. So I'm like, all right, I'm getting out of here. All the systems are made. You can just fit somebody into the position, which I ended up training.
The reason why they got such good insights on the coins is because they were opposite on all the coins they invented.
Except for that.
And so, like, right, on the social types, they're not opposite. They couldn't argue it out. They couldn't get to the right answer. and so I don't think they understand 3s and 4s. They don't understand any at all. They don't understand.
Yeah,
yeah,
that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. If I am a 3, I'll embrace it. I don't really care. But...
I mean, like, I don't want to say they don't understand it, but like, there's a lot of projections there. They understand because like they've watched.
They understand it. They understand it externally, not from a.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's also true.
I would also like to add to that because that was something else I was processing. Is like, I think I can safely say that I am not internally driven. At least, like, not in the top 2.
It's because you're gay.
With that,
There it is.
You. Okay. But anyway, yeah, that was something I was processing, like externally driven versus internally driven. Because, like, I would say I have an internal drive, but I would say it's definitely not as like robust as like the other people that I know that have it as their, like my brother who's a 1, or like other, or like even my dad, or like other people that I know that are like either 1s or 3s. And because like I look at them, I'm like, okay, what you're doing, I can do that, but that is not to the level of them, if that makes sense.
Internal drive.
Yeah, like,
you didn't want to make a video about collectathons and then just go look up every collectathon ever made and research them all?
What? Do research.
Yeah, that's what you probably haven't heard about that.
Yes, he's doing the meta collectathon video because this collectathon is a collectathon.
Yeah,
I feel like
it's a
this is
video
the
game
case where
genre.
everyone does everything too, where it's like everyone is internally driven and everyone is externally driven. You can't exist without having both.
I don't have any internal motivations. What are you talking about?
But see, I was
Yeah,
gonna
but
say,
you're
though,
Graves,
I was
that's
gonna-
okay.
Well, see, I was gonna say though, Binyamin,
You're the
like,
enigma. You're the
I think we can
exception.
all agree that Graves is a 4, because like,
yeah,
there's no
Nobody's
there's no
ever denied
internal
that.
drive.
Yeah.
No one's suggested anything else. It's just been 4.
Yeah, Chris is collecting the collectathons.
The collectathons. Okay.
You have to collect enough 4s to get through the gate. That's how it works.
Oh, I see.
Terrible.
But yeah, but also like I can see the 4s, and I'm like, okay, I am not that.
I agree.
Not
You
the
got some
best.
flex on you. You got some flex on you. You definitely do. Because you're the genius.
I'm a genius.
Manual feels like a 3 to me because
Yeah?
he's I could be wrong, but it's like the fact that you're just like, I'm gonna go to school for like this, go figure out consciousness, and you're just like, you do seem like you're probably some kind of consume, so you got OE, and you're just like this one thing, consciousness. I'm just gonna lock in on that and do all my research.
He's got an eye
on
somewhere.
physics.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, okay,
That's
so
pretty
it's just-
extreme to me, but
Okay, well, so I've been processing that too, because I have friends that are 2s, but they're both like, okay, so one of them, he's
Who are they
he's
typed by?
literally Dave.
They were typed by you, right?
Yeah.
All right, then they're
Yeah,
twos, they're twos.
and I am the greatest
All right.
typist. So
Just making sure.
So yeah, right.
I just wanted
right.
to make sure
So-
you're typing yourself.
Anyway, so one of them, he's literally Dave, like number 2, sleep blast, play, consume blast, number 2.
Typed by the best typist, right?
Yes.
All right, good. All right, just so we know.
But my point is, like his whole thing is electrical engineering. Now he's like still doing all these different projects and stuff, but it's all within electrical engineering. And his goal is to make robotics. Like his like that's his thing. He wants to make the first fully autonomous robot. And it's like, okay, so
First
me
fully
and him
autonomous
are
sex
similar
robot.
in that same way. What was that?
First fully autonomous sex robot, right? They already have fully autonomous robots.
Yeah, of course. But anyways, yeah, like he's still a 2, but his end goal, his like, I don't know, his like specialist thing is.
I think
like
one of the
this.
things we're seeing though might be like a lower blast, because like your blast wants to be big and done, like one and done. Like you want to blast once and be done with the blast, right? That kind of thing. Whereas like a blaster would just be like, hey, I can do blast. I'll just do a whole bunch of these. Like I don't need to focus on consciousness.
Right. Well, and that's what's interesting is like that's my friend. Like that he's doing all these different projects, but like they have nothing to do with
Right.
actual
So he wants to
robotics.
produce something. Like he actually wants to make something. He's not like trying to learn something or figure something out.
Right.
Well,
And
yes,
that's
yeah.
something I've been processing.
Yeah, so the thing is that with what he's doing, he has to make something to learn the thing. Otherwise, you just pontificate.
No, he has to learn the thing in order to make the thing.
Well, yeah, no, yeah, do both. It's a loop. It's a reprint of all loops. So you have to actually put some stuff in there and have it evaluate, or you're just pretending to do stuff because it's an interactive thing. Electronics are interactive.
Yeah, so I do something similar to you, Manuel. I also learn the thing to know the thing. I don't care about producing it.
Right. But yeah, that's what I've been processing is like even though assuming that I'm a 2, we're both 2s, and we have this like number 3 goal. That's not really what we're doing. I mean, maybe me more so, but that's just because I'm consumed at the top. But anyway, yeah, that's something I've been processing. But anyways, going back to externally driven and internally driven, I've still been processing that for myself. Because, like, I think being externally driven, like, it kind of it feels, to me, it feels like it gets in the way of, like,
It doesn't.
actually,
It doesn't. It gives you meaning, an external. It's not the drive. I called it before purpose and calling, where like you're like a puzzle piece that fits into the world, but then you also want the world to fit into you. Like you want the world to be a puzzle piece to fit into you, and you got to kind of balance those two sides of yourself. And so like you get meaning from trying to fit into the world. You don't have a purpose, right? And yeah.
See, I don't know, cause like me and my friend, we would say, well, no, cause I'm a badass and I need to trample everybody to get my end goal, which is, in his case, make a fully autonomous robot, and mine is create the first conscious being.
Yeah, so like what he's doing is
genetics.
is both, right? Like if he ends up like he's found a genius way to be like, all right, if I'm able to do this, it's really cool. It can be my meaning and my calling. I can get meaning from it.
Maybe
and I
that's
can have this internal drive too, so it'll be both.
Ask Chris for advice. He made a conscious.
What was the last part?
You already made a conscious being. Maybe Manuel could copy off of you.
Oh, that's funny. But anyways, yeah, this is something I've been processing.
Dragon, I feel like you did not get a proper entrance. What's going on? And don't you need to sleep?
Yeah.
No. So what do you have? What's your topic? What do you got to? What have you been processing? I guess that's the question.
I don't know. I feel like I haven't had much time to process. Any processing time that isn't like fun consume is just I guess listening to Graves's videos. And the rest of the time I've been just thinking about that Magic the Gathering card game stuff because I'm going to be going to that thing on Friday with my coworker.
Mm-hmm.
My brother used to play Magic. Yeah.
Oh, really?
We had a whole box of cards. He was just like, I'm going to go sell them. He went back to Canada and he just sold them all.
Is this the brother that's a game dev?
Yeah, I only have one brother,
Yeah, well, he's a nerd, so we could have guessed too much.
He's a nerd. Well, why'd you say it that way?
You don't know, he was in
We're
the
all nerds
Pog,
here.
dude. I don't know if you even know what
Chris,
Pog is.
you're a nerd.
Pog didn't endure.
What? The what?
Pog, P-O-G. He was into that too for a while. But it didn't endure. It doesn't exist anymore.
Is it a card game?
No, it's like a flipping of, I don't know.
Oh. It looks gay, whatever it is.
Yes, it was really.
Pretty gay.
Like I said, like you can't.
No, this looked like I'm not even using that as like haha funny term. Like what? What? This looks retarded.
Share your screen if you got something good. Yeah.
I don't even know if it's something good. I don't know. Maybe I don't have it the right thing, but
I remember
Type of
like
card
for a
game.
time people were saying poggers and shit. Is that
There's probably something different.
related
Yeah,
to that?
Poggers.
Is this what I'm? Is this it?
kinda. They just sold them in packs. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it.
What in the world am I looking at?
Yeah, exactly.
Yay.
It looks retarded.
You collected these circles and like you would play each other and you would win them from each other and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Have a
but
big
that was
collection.
an elementary school thing though.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I think
okay. It can be special then. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, it
I'm.
was like in the early 90s, right? Or was it the late 80s?
So he was in like middle school.
Oh. Yeah, maybe a little bit too old for that. He sounds
Yeah.
kind of lame.
He
Okay, so
sounds
he's a
kinda
late
lame.
bloomer. Or whatever.
Just throw him under the bus.
That's wild. I like how we're talking shit about your brother Binyamin.
It's cool, man.
What?
That's crazy.
I don't know if you want to talk about him too much. Do you have like a suspicion on what type he is?
Yeah, probably FESE.
Oh, interesting.
You know what? That would make sense, especially playing that card game. Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh boy.
It was pretty niche, man. It was pretty like no one played it in middle school. It was pretty niche. Just saying.
Give him some credit.
He was alone. Oh, man.
No, I think he had like a couple of friends or something that played it, and they had the best time in the world. That's all you needed.
But you know, I'm just throwing this out there since it's quiet now, but I just had this recent thought. Like, it's funny to me that there's a bunch of white people here in Eugene, and like some of them I only like run into once, and I'm like, it's kind of funny to me that I'm gonna be the first and only Native American they ever see in their lives, and that's it, and they don't even know it.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's just funny. It's like I wonder if I should like start flexing on it.
I
Like, hey,
don't
I'm
think
Native.
that's. I don't know if that's true. There's more Native American people like just walking around everywhere, aren't there?
Here in Eugene, I haven't seen any.
Well, not as
Well,
many. I mean,
other than the ones that
yeah,
I know of, but
there
even
are
then-
some. Yeah, there are more in Arizona.
Yeah, you're
for
right. They
sure.
should make a parade for you so that they all know it. I agree.
Well, no, but we have
No.
We got a native here, guys. Everyone.
we have the
Bow
we have
down.
Northwest Indians though. Don't you have like other Northwest Indians?
oh yeah, there they are. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
but that's what I mean though. Is like there's so few of them. Like,
Oh.
they're like I highly doubt. Like, and even then, like when we all when we used to hang out, they just went to like whoever was someone's place, and we just hang out there.
Mm.
But like, anyways, yeah. But I mean, even then, like if I went to Cresswell, like that's the first and last time they're gonna see a native.
Cresswell, yeah. That Cresswell bakery is really
You know
good.
what they should? You know what you should do? You should put them in the zoo. That way you know what they are. Like give them a label.
Give those blankets.
That's crazy.
Either the parade or the zoo. One of those two.
Okay, that was pretty funny. I'm not gonna.
Does the zoo pay well?
No, they're not gonna get paid.
No, it's called a reservation. Yeah, they give out checks.
Oh, all right, man. I gotta tell you to stop. That's crazy. Oh man, dude, I need to like educate myself because I have a Mongolian friend, and like he says the most heinous stuff. I'm like, I need to educate myself on Mongolian history.
Start throwing him under the bus.
They conquered Russia and China and Mongolia.
They raped everything in between.
Yep.
But that's the only thing I have on it. That's usually what
That
I
should
just
be
say,
enough,
like,
man.
That should be enough.
They didn't even need an Epstein list back then. They didn't need an island.
Oh man. Yeah, sometimes I
As the
wish I was
saying
more
goes.
clever.
Yeah. As the saying goes, yeah, I was gonna say
cut
something. I
out.
don't
What'd you
remember what
say?
it is anymore.
Oh dang.
I'll think of it.
Get ran over.
Who has wind? It's probably you, Manuel. You always have screwed up audio.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Well, I'm walking outside, going back to my apartment right now. So.
Yeah, but it's not windy right now at all.
That is true.
So,
Well, because
so
it's the cars
what's
whizzing by.
making this? Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. But anyways, going back to FE stuff. Yeah, like sometimes I wish I was more clever. Like I have my moments, but like I feel like I don't have enough moments. So, but like some of my other friends, like they just like pop off like jokes like nothing. I'm like, dang, I like that.
Oh yeah, I thought of what I was gonna say. You know how the saying goes. The best show of friendship is casual racism.
Casual racism.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It's true.
I mean, I'm just saying,
that is true, though.
anybody I've ever known with a different ethical background, once you get in like good enough cahoots with them, casual racism is just going on all the time. They're making fun of me for being white. I'm making fun of them for being Asian and short, and all that stuff.
But there's like white hatred fatigue right now, I think.
Wait, what?
Like all the white jokes have been exhausted.
That is true.
But no, they haven't. I mean,
it's all repeating themselves.
No. It's like the white.
Why should they get all the spotlight anyways? Just insult other cultures. It's better.
No,
it's more variety, more diverse. If you insult many cultures,
yeah,
it's kind of boring. Just insult white. Like, why do they get to have all the privilege?
They don't even have all the privilege. I mean,
They do. They get all the insults. What the hell? Why do they
No, they
deserve all the
don't.
insults, man? Why do they get all the haters?
They don't.
Yeah, they don't deserve all the haters. Damn it.
It sounds like you're speaking from somewhere else, Binyamin.
What do you mean somewhere else?
Like, it feels like it's a little personal.
No, you're reading into it. But yeah, maybe you're not wrong. The connection is there. But you could be more blunt and abusive with it though when you make a connection like that. Just saying.
Okay.
Don't pull your punches.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Taking notes. Taking notes.
Yeah, like that's the, like when it comes to like FE or like quick or just like having wit or just quick comebacks and whatnot. Like it depends. Like for me, like when I'm just with my friend, it's like I'm just coming up with stuff all the time. But not him or not specific people. It's like it's just blank. I have nothing for most of the. Yeah, pretty much. It's just empty tank the entire time. I don't know why. Like it's very selective when it wants to work.
Something. Mine works when it works, but yesterday when I was at the vet and I was paying for Hazel's vaccination, then I had all this cash and I had either $100 bill or like some small cash with a whole bunch of ones, and I was like, let me get rid of some of these ones. So I gave the lady like 16 $1 bills, and I said, I promise. I said, I promise I'm not a stripper.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
And they laughed. Like, but it felt good because both of the receptionists are probably bored, and I made them laugh, so it was cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like, what am I thinking of? I don't know. Like I was talking to my friend, he said something about like neither of us having like girlfriends or something, and I was just like, coaches don't play. Just something stupid like that, or like, well,
I would never take dating advice from you.
I have good advice. What you talking about? But no. What else
Give me
was it?
some. Give me.
Wait,
give me some
does that
dating
imply,
advice.
that implies you would take other kinds of advice from him, Chris? I'm curious to know which
No,
kinds of advice you would
no.
He's always asking me for
Well,
advice.
yeah, okay. There's one type of advice I would take from him, and that's how to not make decisions quickly.
That's not fair. You can't do a counter example. That's advice you don't want to take from him.
Oh, what else was it?
I feel like you've categorized Graves in the non-advice bucket.
Non-advice. I have some decent advice every now and then. I just can't think of it right now.
Red and blue.
That's not
Yes.
advice. That's just a dumb theory.
You know what? I would take advice from Graves on how to not kill goats. Because he's getting it right. They're not dying.
Hey, fair enough. Can't argue with that.
Things happen, and it was over like a decade of just stuff. Fuck you.
But yeah, and it seems like you're getting better at it. So I would definitely take your advice on that.
One of them dies tomorrow. It's your fault. I'm blaming you. But no. I don't know. Like, I don't know. When it comes to like, I guess when it comes to like wit, most of it, I just roast people. Like, since I know my friends so much, that's why it probably comes so naturally. I'm just constantly just throwing them under the bus and just backing in reverse. That's all I do. I can't let him have an ego whatsoever.
4.
He's not allowed to be happy. Or at no,
Yeah, I have
go ahead.
some things I can share that I've been thinking about for a while, and
Sweet.
So I've been thinking with my channel now. All of this is like predicated on the fact that my next video has decent enough views that I want to keep making YouTube videos. But
yeah,
assuming it does,
it probably won't, because I don't know how big a topic it is, but still cool.
That's the thing that I've been thinking about is like, okay, how do I make a thumbnail that can hopefully, I don't know, but we'll see.
Just put Dark Souls on the thumbnail and like have like a juxtaposition with like Mario.
Well,
No, I have Doom. Doom.
Oh, you have Doom?
Doom.
Doom is
Yeah,
a collector's
'cause
item?
No, but I'm going to talk about it.
Why?
He just wants to.
Well, you'll have to watch the video.
Yeah.
But no, I'm going to have Doom. I'm going to have
Sonic.
No, Doom. Donkey Kong 64, because that was one of the best-selling N64 games.
Right.
And then maybe Spyro. So try to get a bunch of faces that everybody knows. And if I have Doom Guy on there, hopefully that will reel in people who play first-person shooters.
Right, Doom is just Sonic. Sonic collects
though. It
stuff.
wasn't hard.
And then
What's that?
Sonic collects stuff, and Doom Guy, what does he? He shoots things.
Yeah, you'll have to watch the video. Oh,
All
what
right.
did you say, Binyamin?
No, I'm just regretting buying that game because you could have rented it and beat it. Donkey Kong, it was easy.
64?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super easy. You just walk
Yeah.
around and swap freaking monkeys for 50 minutes per level or whatever. But no, I think because of the age range of people that watch my previous video is like between 22 to 27 was kind of the age range. I think DK64 would probably hit probably their childhood experiences. Doom, they're
Cool.
old enough that they probably play first person shooters. That's what I'm thinking. But
So you fleshed this out, yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck. I hope it works.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Regardless, what I'm thinking is, okay, if my videos were to make enough money, how could I speed up the process, and how much would it cost to hire an editor? I'd probably have to get like a part-time intern or somebody who's like just on call. And then I'm thinking that's more of like kind of something I'm going to figure out later, and obviously I have to have the money for it. But
I would hold off on it. I
also,
would do it yourself as long as you can, for sure. Because it'll be a hard process getting an editor to do it, because you're very particular.
Yeah.
It take too long.
There's a couple ideas, because I can look into DaVinci Resolve is probably what I want to stick with, unless they have a preferred program. And if that's the case, usually you can like share projects, from what I've looked into. So as long as we can both have access to the timeline, and I can go in and be like, hey, that's wrong, change it like this, or go in and edit myself. But
you really think you can get someone who could get it all done in 1 hour?
1 hour?
Yeah, with the money you're making right now. It's probably all you can afford if they're cheap.
No, like if he does get successful, then he could afford to pay an editor.
Well, it would either be that, or I could advertise it as like, hey, maybe you don't know that much about editing, you can come learn, and I'll charge you, pay you not very much.
Oh yeah, do an editing course. That's great.
Oh, you can pay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So get an editing course, and it just
you sell an editing course. You make money off of them, and then you also get free videos. Yeah.
All right,
that's a two. That's a 2 scam. I love it.
Yeah, you're a 2.
So, okay.
Hank's a 2. He's got 2.
No, I'm not gonna sell an editing course, but I think I could sell the value of what they'd be learning, assuming I'm good enough at editing to teach them, and then they would be getting half their value from learning, and then they'd get half of it from me directly paying them. Hopefully somebody who's in school or something that doesn't have a full-time job, so I could be like, hey, my next video is coming out, I have footage I'm giving you. Anyway, I'm getting too in the weeds on all that.
I'm done for it. Do you have your footage?
What's that?
I'm dumb enough to fall for that. Yeah, how much footage you have?
She's dumb enough to fall for it. He's saying, "Do you need an editor? He'll edit for you."
Oh yeah. Well, it's not now. Not now. I'll pitch it to
you don't have the
like
footage yet?
Year.
Okay. Would you just go find some?
Wait, we could scam Hank. Hank, what else are you dumb enough to fall for?
Exactly.
Oh, a bunch of stuff.
Oh, nice. Let's talk, Hank. We'll have a discussion.
Okay.
Do you know any adult Jewish women? I'll fall for that.
So that's thought number 1. But then,
are you circumcised?
Yes.
Yeah. There you got a shot. Good luck.
Dang, man. There you go. Hank's gonna get hooked up with a Jewish woman.
Because that would suck if you had to get circumcised now.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be a very awful experience, isn't it?
No, it was.
It was?
Well,
Yes.
I know someone who has a kid who's like, I don't know, 13 or 14 that just got circumcised recently, like at that age.
You went to the hospital, right? It wasn't
Well, she didn't do it at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the rabbi just bit it off. Like the tradition.
I remember there were people getting converted in one of the yeshivas I was at, and there was like a circumcision day, and they were all just like lying in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said he handled it really well, but it sounds a little traumatic for a 14-year-old boy to go through.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, then you can go translator and get the rest trimmed off.
What?
You could go translator and get the rest trimmed off.
Translator?
Yeah, you can go translator and get the rest trimmed off.
Oh, translator. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. That would be even more fun, I'm sure. But yeah, then the other thing that I've been mulling over is like, okay, if I was ever to pivot, if content does good and I continue to do this, which isn't guaranteed, and I'm not, just
Yeah.
planning.
We get it. Yeah. This is just a fun thing for now.
Yeah. If I was to pivot content, so like if I start, like I guess what I'd have to
You're
do
gonna
is
be the
either
next. You're gonna do Matt Papa better. You're gonna do everything he does, but far better. He sucks at better. Yes.
That's a comparison.
Yes. He sucks at better you.
I have never watched Matt. I've watched a couple of Matt Pat videos and I didn't like them. So
exactly my point.
But yeah,
Chris,
like if I'm talking
I would
about,
say you have a big, huge ass repertoire to choose from, plus a whole bunch of interests you're still going to dig up. You're not going to lack any content. So basically, you're going to do this process and be like, all right, what do I feel like making now? Let's pick out of this huge ass list that I have.
Okay. Well, then the question is, how do I package that? Do I package that in the same channel? I think I would want to try to stick it in the same channel because I know that people have the issue where they either get like, I think you mentioned this with Frank James, where he's talked about how he's got really stuck in the like MBTI garbage when he didn't want to be. So I don't want to be shoved in video game box. Like I really don't, because I don't think I'm going to be that interested in video games for the rest of my life, to be honest.
Right.
I'll probably just casually enjoy them, but
so you're thinking about like a broader definition for your channel. How do you brand your channel?
Yeah, so with the next video, I'm hoping to make it more of a hopefully have more of a personal touch. So I'm like, okay, I think I have to go down the personality route where like people are invested in what I have to talk about, whatever, to some degree. And I think that's how you have to kind of get away with that. Because like if you go, there are quite a few people on YouTube where it's like they don't have a thing they talk about. It's just whatever they're interested in. Like PewDiePie recently has been...
that would be a good one to do, like just personality models in general that exist today. And
and have books.
Oh no, no.
Help.
Let me clarify. What I mean by personality is getting people on board with like just me as a person.
Oh, a cult. Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
You have your own cult.
Not a cult. Not a cult. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like if people know who I am, and then they're gonna be like, oh, I want to know what's
your nickname
talking about.
What's your nickname on your channel? How do you introduce yourself?
The channel name is Mr. Salt, but I put my name on the front of the Dark Souls video, so either one, I don't care.
So you're gonna introduce yourself in the video as Mr. Salt?
No. I'd use my real name.
I mean, that's like a real dilemma, and you're looking at it from NI. So you're doing all this planning, like how do I brand this correctly from the beginning? But it's a really easy trap to fall into because like you start talking about one thing and then you're talking about something else and people get annoyed or they don't understand. And I feel like it's really stifling. Like I just want to talk about whatever I want to talk about because I'm just making these videos for me. Yeah. So to kind of like set up that vibe from the beginning is a smart idea.
Yes. And that's exactly why I wanted to go from the last game I talked about was like a dark RPG where you go kill demons and everything. And this is talking about a bunch of like lighthearted platforming games that kids would play. So I'm hoping that like shock right from the beginning is like, I'm not talking about Dark Souls anymore. I'm not talking about these types of games. I'm talking about whatever I want to talk about. And I hope that sets the tone right from the start.
Yeah, I would say like jump around as much as you can in the beginning.
So how many different categories
get
you have
it?
now? Yeah. So you have video games as a broad category. Would you have other categories?
What do you mean?
Anime
like interests?
Yeah, on your channel. Like, what kind of videos would you make? You'd have different categories.
I don't know. Whatever I want to talk about. I don't know. I've thought about just going into like philosophy stuff.
Oh no.
If I was thinking like if I go read, I eventually hopefully here soon I want to start diving into Carl Jung's work, and I'm like, there's probably gonna be things in there I'm gonna want to talk about, and if I start formulating an interesting enough idea, I might want to talk about that, and I might store it away for later because that's like a huge transition. But
right.
Yeah, Carl Jung's not in any video games that I know of, but you probably know. Yeah, how many video games?
Actually, no, Xenogears. It's
I played that actually back in the day. Yeah, that was good.
I think it's Xenogears, which was based on Freud and Jungian philosophy and ideas.
Was it really?
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm thinking of the right game. I might have the wrong one. It's a Xeno something. I think it's Xenogears for PS1. Yep.
It was like an
Yep, that's the
RPG,
one.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me link you a video on it.
Yeah, I played it. I played it back in the day.
I don't know if the ideas are necessarily like super upfront. I think you have to dig into like the side content in the game, but I'm not quite sure. Matt, is it Darrett? Who's this guy? Yeah. And that's the thing for me is like with when it comes to content is I just want to talk about things that are interesting. I don't want to be like the guy that just talks about gets put in a box. Because I think that's insanely boring.
I like.
So
I
you'll
think it's
probably end
good
up
with people.
with like a weird target audience that some will subscribe and a lot won't.
I think it's cute when people put me in boxes because then they can watch me destroy that box.
You're in a box.
Well, I mean, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's the same thing.
Oh, why are we
People
playing
will.
video games? Well, it's our privilege as computer owners because we have jobs. We can buy our own computers and run our games on them, like all other software.
Where did it go? Did he take that video down? Anyway, I can't find it. But I don't know. I mean, anything with YouTube, planning it out. Obviously, content is a fickle game. So I'm not betting on anything, but just.
I mean, it sounds like a good plan. No plan.
Yeah.
Just talk about whatever you want to talk about. I like that plan.
I-
Very OE of you.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Perfectly Imperfect is not watching from my side, so we can't find the link, even though it's pinned on my channel and in the description both. So I just find it hilarious. I'm pointing and laughing at you, Perfectly Imperfect. In fact, you're not even damn perfect. You suck. Even worse than that. I'm pointing and laughing at you because you can't read the description.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah,
who are you talking
so he's in chat. He's in Benjamin's chat, and he doesn't know how to use the description. He doesn't know how to open the description and find the link because the link's right in the description.
Oh.
And it says he's not watching on my
Hey,
side. You can't.
Hank, at least you're a whole child. At least you're alive.
Not
Exactly.
a half child. Yeah.
How are you gonna talk to my lady if you can't even get on the panel? It doesn't make any sense. It's not making any sense. You can't use it. You can't read a description. You can't find that side of the video.
I want to know, why are you a guy with an X-Men picture? Are you a whole man?
Who's this lunatic?
I don't know what's going on. Why are you watching this weird ass stream on Hank's channel? Are you a whole man?
I know he's not on my. He's not on my
You're a
channel.
whole
He's on your channel.
He's
Actually.
on my channel. Why are you watching my?
Yeah, he's on your channel, which is why I can't find the link because he can't. He's
You know-
on your channel. He can't find a description.
I assume he's talking. He meant to say old man, but like regardless, you got to think about it. Like,
Nice.
Okay, so
I like this threat.
there-
This is a dangerous threat. This is a dangerous threat.
Talk to your lady.
Yeah.
I was saying, how can he talk to my lady if he can't even get on the panel? She won't be able to hear it.
First, you got to set. If it's for Hank, but I think he's talking about you. If it's for Hank, you got to set him up with a lady first. Then you can talk to her.
Yeah, I know
he's
where
just
he's
a random
from.
troll.
He's an idiot because he can't read the description and click a link.
Oh, no.
You want him to come up on the panel?
That'd be hilarious.
Yes.
Maybe we
Knows
can
you
talk to
from
my ladies.
Ashley? Who's Ashley? He knows you
Oh.
from Ashley.
Yeah, I know. What's her name?
I'm Ashley. I'm obviously Ashley.
Hi,
I
Ashley.
know what he means.
You're adorable.
What's her name? Smashley. Ashley goes like Smashley. She's on Discord. He's from Discord. She's on Discord.
You must have got under his skin a bit.
Well, that's too bad. You should probably see a doctor about that.
Yeah,
And,
probably.
and,
huh?
And also a doctor bought some glasses so he can find the link.
Oh, maybe it's a cognitive issue.
Oh,
I don't know.
Do we know Simon Hectic?
I know of him. I think I found him years ago.
Okay.
Maybe that's this guy. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm perfectly imperfect. That's my thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So who do you got beef with here? You got beef with Hank, or what's going on?
No, I don't have beef with nobody. I just find it kind of interesting what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Which part?
Were you calling him an old child or an old child or something? Or a whole child?
Yeah, he acts like a child. Like
I'm an autist.
A whole
And
child?
From my perspective, you act like a child. You freaking neurotypical freak.
Yeah, almost nobody's normal anymore.
That's cool. I ain't got no real beef with Hank. You know, so I like Hank, but
yeah,
he can act stupid sometimes.
Yeah,
Can't we all?
I think we all can. Yeah. So, where are you from, or who are you?
My name's Simon. I'm from London.
Oh, London. Okay.
You know London Man? He's from London too. He goes
And
by KJ.
Christopher was talking some something that he comes across like he's so intelligent. I'm just like, that's kind of interesting.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you're citing some stuff. I was like, oh, have you read these books?
Oh, which books?
Mm-hmm. You're citing some authors and some publishers and people that are prominent, like stars. Like I was like, oh,
Stephen King. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what I was talking about.
Mm. Is this Benjamin's? Go on.
Yeah,
sorry.
it's his stream. Yeah, he's the host technically. I'm co-hosting today.
Chris is co-hosting today, but yeah. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, this is kind of interesting.
Where are you? Are you on the Penalverse? You usually hang out in these places like this, or?
I've been around for a while.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hank knows me because I used to hang out with his girl Ashley.
Oh,
and
nice.
he used to come.
Can you set
around
Hank
and-
up with somebody? He's looking for a girlfriend.
Yeah,
he's a little old.
Well, he's got a long wait. There's a long list.
He has a long list.
Simon, I have a very important question for you. How often, if it's only on your schedule, how often do you prefer to have sex?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
Boo! You're no fun.
That's personal to ask, like within the first few seconds.
No,
of
no,
meeting
not
people.
really. No,
I
that's
would
validate.
It's like live stream panel. Like, let's ask the most
That's a
personal question
validate.
possible.
That's one of the most intelligent questions I've been asked in a long time.
That's sweet.
What?
I don't think it's inappropriate at all. I mean,
It's not inappropriate,
I
but it's
think-
like just a little bit.
I've been celibate for
called
6 years.
yeah, it's called
Like,
breaking the ice.
Yeah.
I've been celibate for 6 years. I was married for 10.
Oh wow.
Oh.
So celibate for 16 years. That's interesting.
Yeah.
and it's self-chosen celibacy.
You see, the point you're missing is I was married for 10.
Yeah. But I mean, why
Yeah, no
would
one
you
would
choose
admit
that
if it
then?
wasn't self-chosen? Yeah.
Because my daughter got abducted, so like I had to dedicate my life to my daughter.
Oh, very good. Oh, that's devotion.
It's more than devotion, girl.
Well, but it's at least devotion. I don't know you that well yet, though,
Of course you don't.
so I could say that at least.
Well, Simon, if you think I'm intelligent, and if that isn't sarcasm, I've had people in comment sections tell me that citing definitions means that I'm just trying to sound smart. So,
No,
what do
you
think of
remind me of my I had a best friend, and you remind me of him. That's probably why I came up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's a smart guy. He's not. Don't downplay it. You're good.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no,
I mean,
no, you
it's kind, it's,
you
it's just
downplay it
interesting. Mhm.
because then you can't. You can't.
I can
you
see
can't,
by your haircut how smart you are.
I don't know if my I don't even know what my haircut is. It's just hair.
I can see that by the fact that he's married and has a nice kid and
He's just smart.
cooking
He's
along in the
smart.
world the way he should. Has
Smart
his
look.
priorities straight. Smart.
And he's thinking like all the time. I can see the motors in his brain just ching chinging. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like everything is just a thought. Oh, so what
I don't
made
know
you
about that one.
Well, I do. What made you like that, Christopher?
Um,
I'm gonna share this
know,
out to my group. I got a group on the Instagram. I'm gonna share this out.
yeah, I have no idea what to tell you there.
Oh, you're not that smart then. Okay.
Self-knowledge is a whole nother level of knowledge.
That's correct.
You're here.
That's totally
You're
correct.
here though. You're doing that because you're part of the personology group, right? So
I don't know
working
what
on
that
it.
is. I don't know what a personality group is. I really don't.
Yeah, it's typology. It's
typology. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
No,
What
it's
is that?
personality too. They're both kind of one and the same. But yeah, it's like Myers-Briggs personality system or Enneagram. You could probably maybe in some senses lump in what is it? Astrology, probably.
Yeah,
a little bit.
I just want to point out he didn't know what this is, but he was watching from Benjamin's side of the stream. He was watching from Benjamin's side, so he
just
really
searched,
wasn't
like,
watching
current live
Benjamin's videos. He was using the live tab to find us.
Yeah, typology is basically
Yeah,
trying to
I mean,
trying to categorize the
Yeah,
population,
just
seeing patterns in the population.
have a bit of leniency on me because I'm just I'm new over here, so and
Yeah, for sure,
I
man.
appreciate you having
You're
me
welcome.
on.
Thanks for joining.
I like rocking with intellectuals. You know what I'm saying? I really like to I'm a lawyer, so that's what I do.
Yeah, so typology is not just intellectuals as well. It's like all kinds of people are interested in it. And it's basically categorizing the population, seeing patterns in the population and seeing where you fit within those patterns. And what does that group mean about you? How does that reflect back on you like a mirror?
I don't
Stuff like
really,
that.
I don't know. I mean, I don't really get into groups.
You're in one now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I don't know about
See
that.
the
I just see
variety
you
in the
bouncing that
population
ball
too.
around like you had some like you had to go somewhere else. But
Yeah, I also like
Yeah.
collecting lawyers. I have Venus Cupcake and Imperius. So
One of my
Yeah,
friends, I tried to
Imperius.
teach him typology, and he's like, "No, everyone's the same." I was like, "No, one of the first lessons you learn in typology is everyone's very different, and we all have very different. Just have to appreciate that. It's
so
not that
are
it's a
these
bad thing; it all fits in."
are these the type of conversations you have? Like you talk about type.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about? Are you into anything?
No. I'm into a lot of shit, but it's just like why does that mean something to you? That's what's kind of interesting.
What?
What you just stated.
Why would you want to
It
do
sounds like a philosophy more than anything.
It's a way to model. Yeah, it's a way to model cognition, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it helps you like do interpersonal communication as well, like because you can type people and you know how they're going to receive you or how to speak.
Helps you project on people less too, because if you think everyone's the same, you're just going to project yourself on everybody.
True.
And does it work? Does it work for you?
I think for what it's worth, it works. Like for what it's claiming to do, it works. If you want to see,
I need to get my lady up in this because she'll be really interested in what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Ooh. So, as I said, I'm new over here, so I don't know how Hank got over here because he don't usually mess with this crowd. But
I've been here for a while.
I've been here so long. I'm an incumbent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're cool with Hank, you're cool with us.
Hank is the collector of hats. That's.
I'm actually sticking a flag in my destruction OPS. That's
What's your favorite thinking hat, Hank?
Favorite thinking hat.
Is that your sex hat today, Hank?
I think I think in all of them. That's one thing I do. I don't think I just think in all the hats.
You think in all the hats? Yeah, that's a good answer. That's what I think. You don't have a particular one that you'd rather think in?
You see all the hats in the background. You see, he's got one. He's got like a black one, a yellow one,
I have more than
white
that.
one. He's got all
Oh, you
types of
have
hats.
more. Oh yeah.
Oh, we're getting a
Now
bigger
we
vision on
see
Hank's room.
so
We
many
never got
hats.
to see this before.
Yeah, I have never seen this. He has cool boots too. It's Timberlands.
Pull up all your
I
hats,
think.
Hank. Go on, do it.
Let's show us again, Hank. Show us again.
Yeah, let's see the.
You
That
got
was a lot
lots
of
of
hats.
hats. I told you. Look, you see this?
So many hats.
Wow, purveyor of hats. Damn.
So yeah, now we could date Simon because he thinks I haven't. I'm usually not around here.
No, Simon's gonna find you a girlfriend. He's gonna say you need someone.
No, he's just gonna send me the Kendra G show or something.
No, he's gonna find you a girlfriend. He'll find someone.
Are you sure he's not just gonna send me the Kendra G show?
You can say, yeah, my Kendra G thing went viral. Yeah, whatever.
I mean, Gen X Jeff tried to tell me to go to Kendra G show because you went on there, but he also was looking for a friend, and I said, no, you go first, and he refused, so I'm refusing too.
No, I found
I
my
don't
friend.
think he wants. Gen X Jeff doesn't want another partner yet. I don't think he's ready.
I don't know who that is, but I'm just saying. I found my friend. It worked. It does work. You know, if you want to find your partner, go to Kendra G. Like, she'll find it for you. You know.
Is that really where you got your partner? Is that where you got your partner from?
No, it's kind of inadvertent.
Exactly, that's my point.
Yeah, I know, but it don't work like that. It's not like, so many people sent me emails and like pictures and stuff, and I was just like, no. But that's just like dating. I don't date. Like, I was trying to find a woman that I could be married to, and I did. So it's cool. Are you back, Crystal?
Well, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get powerful enough where I can just collect the one I want. And that's my plan. I get really powerful. Then I said, okay, that one I like. Collect.
Way to choose the easiest path, Hank.
He's got to choose his own path. That's, I think, the
No,
main...
he's choosing the easiest path. He's got to take over the world before he gets a girlfriend.
I don't need the whole world. I just need. You don't need a whole world just to collect a woman. It's not that. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
When is the last time you had a woman, Hank?
A few months ago.
3 months ago. Come on.
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Same
What?
question for me. Jeez, I'm thinking like it's been like 20 years. For
What?
women.
What?
Since I've had a woman. Yeah.
It's been 20 years since.
No,
Since I've had a woman.
Yeah, I know. I heard. I was like,
Yeah, but I have been in a long-term committed relationship though with the men, like so. Yeah.
so what is it? Are you bi or are you straight?
Obviously, I am, but I'm also.
Wait,
I'm a
nothing's
monogamous.
obvious. You got to kill that. So nothing is obvious. So are you bi or what are you?
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
for?
Well,
You are.
I thought it was
Okay.
obvious because I said that I was with women in the past, and then I've been with a man, like in a long-term relationship. So.
Yeah.
No, Simon doesn't believe women can be bi.
But I'm a monogamous.
Don't
mostly.
speak for me, please. Damn, I got my own voice. Wait a second. No, I do think women could be bi. I have sisters.
I think it's easier for women to be bi than it is for men, for sure.
Yeah, because if you've been breastfed,
Yeah,
No,
I
women
wasn't.
are just
it's
prettier.
a different type of thing.
Women are prettier. It's easier to be bi for a woman.
No, it's
Plus-
Men
a
are
genetic
ugly and
thing.
weird looking. Come on.
Plus, it's like more accepted by
It's
society.
a totally genetic thing.
Maybe, but I don't know.
Oh, you're about to learn. I'm telling you.
So you're a
Is
doctor
it-
and a lawyer?
Well, a lawyer is technically a doctorate degree. A lawyer is technically a doctorate degree, so yes. It's doctorate level, but he's not MD unless he's got another degree.
It's kind of similar.
He's not a geneticist.
He's not a geneticist. Simon, are you a geneticist?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're MD, Simon. Are you a medical doctor?
No, I don't do that. I can't.
Okay.
I can't stand the gore. I can't. Like,
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. I can't do that.
Blood make you woozy?
Yo, I stick to the paperwork. I can't be dealing with human parts and all that stuff.
Is pretty intimidating.
I'm just not built like that. I know who I am, you know.
Hey,
But do you think
Simon,
if you were like forced to, do you think you'd like in a pinch maybe you could like, you know, put on do a tracheotomy or something, you know, or try if you had to save someone's life?
No.
Are you secretly asking him if he's a psychopath?
No, not at all. I was just like,
I'm kidding.
some people say that they just couldn't do it, but then whenever it comes down to it, they could. Like if they were like really.
All right. How do you pronounce your name?
Zephyr.
Hi, Zephyr. My father was a butcher, so I am susceptible to seeing mammals being cut up and slaughtered.
Yeah, I grew up on a ranch too, and they had a butcher area, so I can.
Yeah,
relate.
so I don't have a small stomach, but I just don't like it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't care for it either, but I could definitely do it in pinch.
Yeah. If push comes to shove, but I prefer plants and shit. You know what I'm saying? I prefer a nice salad because if I eat something that is you know,
Has a face. Had a face.
yeah, it makes me feel dirty. Christopher is so focused. God damn. This could be the next Superman. You need to audition. I need to put you in touch with some studios. Damn.
No,
What
I
are
was
you
just
so
looking at.
focused on?
I was just looking at some messages.
Nah, seriously, Christopher, you need to do some auditions, man. Get in line and
No, I'm bad.
you got that look. It's just like God damn. Look, Zaffa, look, am I joking? He got that look. You know what I'm saying?
I think you're serious. I think you're serious.
I don't know what he's doing on YouTube. God, don't get an audition. Look, but
Maybe he doesn't want to be an actor or something. I don't know.
he's already acting over here. You know what I'm saying? Why is he on YouTube if he ain't acting? Come on.
I don't know. I don't think
Yeah.
everybody's acting.
Fair point. That's a fair
No,
point.
everyone
Are
is
you
acting.
acting?
We're all actors. That's the whole time. Look out. You gotta reach to your dictionary.
Do you
know
feel
what
like
I'm
you're
saying?
acting now? Like, because I feel authentic. Like, I don't feel, I know the difference because I have been in acting before. Like, I was in acting, like, I put masks on to please people, and I don't do that anymore, and it's totally different.
It depends what part you're playing, right?
I suppose. It's so
Yeah.
much better not to have to feel like you're playing a part, though.
Oh, well, that's
In
the
my
way the
opinion.
world- That's just the way of the world today. Ain't nothing to do with us.
So Hector, or not Hector, Simon, your name.
Yeah, you slipped right there.
translating
Go on.
Well, I keep looking at your name and I'm like Simon Hector, and it's like no, it's hectic,
No,
not Hector.
Hector. Highly extreme constant force and control. Yeah, go.
Yeah, your profile picture, is that like art you've done, or where is
No,
that?
that's
come
me.
from?
That's me. I could
Is
come
it-
on cam
it
if
look-
you want. Yeah, that's me. I look like
It looks like it has like a slight animated filter or something, or is that?
No, I don't do any of that.
Let's see your face. I'm curious.
Hank, verify me.
I already said I knew you. I mean, it's just.
I don't turn up on camera because I used to go on people's platforms and tell them I'm too pretty for them, and they used to get mad.
I would not be mad. I'm just curious that it drives me nuts.
I don't do
whenever
that. Like I don't need to do that. Like only people that need to do AI sort of things, that sort of stuff, is like people that are really, just trying to portray themselves as something they're not. I don't do that. Why are you trying to work it out, Christopher? Like you got mathematical equations going on in your head?
No, I'm bad with math. Really bad.
Yeah, oh, you remind me of my son. For real. He is so
yeah,
smart.
I don't know what. No, isn't there like the quote something about like not seeming like a fool if you don't say anything, but once you open, or like, I don't know, there's something that I'm trying to think of. Quote.
I know what you're talking about, but like
that sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah,
it's really interesting because you always, every time like you open your mouth, you cite something. That's what's so interesting about you. It's like you got all this stuff going on, and it's like every time you open your mouth, you have to recite something, but you're not ever speaking about yourself. That's kind of interesting, Mr. How do you say your surname?
Waterloo.
Waterloo, Mr. Waterloo.
Yeah, you kind of.
Yeah, it's so hard to pronounce. He just says he can just call him Salt. He just says, this name's pretty annoying to pronounce. I'm just calling myself Mr. Salt, so you can call him Salt.
Nah, I'm gonna call him Mr. Waterloo. I don't know what you guys are doing over here. I ain't calling him Salty because salty is a terminology. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Christopher is salty at all. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he does. That's why he calls himself Mr. Salt.
Okay.
Here it is. Let me get to the quote, and then I'll address some of those things. So it's from Proverbs 17:28.
Can you bring up that thingamajig that just happened? You said something about me being gay or some shit like that.
Yeah, you can go after.
I don't know about this.
I'm trying to stir things up.
Yeah.
Here's the quote.
That guy.
Even a fool, when he holds his peace, is counted wise, and he that shutteth his lips is esteemed a man of understanding. So I'd put myself in the category of just try not to talk too much, and then you seem smart. That's the way to do it.
Well, it depends. If you don't know how to, the thing about it is, and I think most of you on the panel are smart enough to figure this out. The smartest thing about any person could be to understand how to communicate, because that's the biggest problem in the world. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
We are ruled by people who just talk. They don't do anything but talk. That's all you see them do. They'll get on a plane, they'll be in the White House, they'll be like in an office. You don't see them move. Like they just talk. So if you can actually home in on that and be really brilliant at it, you're gonna be the best person on earth. You know what I'm saying? Where he going?
He doesn't have to tell us.
Damn, that's like some fast movement. Damn. That's why I love to interact with people. There you go. I love to interact with people that are intelligent, because my IQ is out there. You know what I'm saying? And most people don't really know this, because people you interact with most of the time will bore the hell out of you. I get bored real quick. You know what I'm saying? I just don't with people that are around me that are intellectual. And, I don't want to get away from it, and I'm never going to detract from it. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on. Like, I got children. You know what I'm saying? And I pride myself on the way, like, they've been, like, rolling. You know what I'm saying? Because it's cool. And you got parents as well. And I'm sure they pride themselves on the way you've been rolling. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
my dad doesn't. My dad doesn't, but my mom is very proud of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know about
My
my
dad
dad.
is a
He's dead,
narcissist, though.
so I don't know how he feels about me, but yeah.
It's probably why you turned out the way you turned out, because I can see that straight out. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna get past that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I have actually. I've gotten way past it. It's fine.
Mm.
I forgive him. I know why he is the way he is now. It's fine.
It's just a totally different generation. Like, you know, they ain't have what we have.
Oh yeah.
Capabilities and, you know, all that sort of stuff. And it's kind of dark, to be fair. You know what I'm saying? So they operated in a certain type of way that they operated in. I can never forgive my parents for what the hell they did. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time,
Yeah.
there was no telephones, there was no internet, there was no like, oh, we're gonna see you face to face. Like, I'm literally in London. I'm communicating with all y'all from all around the world. You know what I'm saying? That's some different stuff. I appreciate that shit.
Yeah. My parents were really young though when they had me, so it wasn't that different. Like it wasn't that different of a generation. My mom is like essentially like my best friend now. She's like 17 years older than me.
Zephyr, do you mind if I ask how old you are?
I am going to be 48 in like a couple of weeks.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not very good with ages, so.
Right.
Yeah, I don't feel 48 at all, but
No, I was gonna say you have I feel like a curiosity about you that isn't normal. I don't know. I won't quite want to
no,
say
it's
normal,
not.
but
It's not normal. I'm very weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, I like it.
What do you mean by that? Why do you say you're really weird? Why would you say that?
Just because I just realized that I don't think the same way that other people think about very many things. So, and for a long time, I thought that there was something wrong with me, but it's not like a bad thing when I say I'm weird. I think it's kind of I've embraced it and it's good.
Yeah, do you mean the way I think of weird is it just means you're like an outlier. You're not part of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
norm
I'm
of-
definitely one of the boundary pushers.
Yeah.
Generally.
Good to have those people around.
What's made you so different to think that you're?
I don't know. I was an only child. I think that had a lot to do with it, and grew up in the middle of nowhere. And then, like, we moved to a bigger like town whenever I was like 9, and I was like totally like it was like culture shock basically because like I didn't know any of the cliquish behavior, like cool kids, and I just didn't ever really fit in. But I knew a lot more about like sex and things like that from growing up on the ranch, than most of my peers.
How do you
and
know?
so
Wait. How do
they
you
raised
know?
animals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you see animals doing it and you have questions. My mom was very forthcoming with all of the answers. So
Are you serious? So
Yeah.
you're saying they raped animals? Do you
no,
hear
they
what you
just
said?
they raised them.
Oh, raised
they
animals.
bred
Okay.
them. Yeah.
You're about to get
Oh,
into
no.
some freaky territory there.
No,
Flip
yeah,
that
they
off
did
the
the
snap.
whole
Flip that.
Yeah, we were butchering little human cow hybrids. No.
Okay. Move.
No, that's funny though. It is funny. I think that was just an enunciation issue. Let's hope.
No, they do that. Like, I'm from London, so they do that in Wales. Like, there's a whole
Oh.
thing.
Really? I do
Yeah.
have some Welsh ancestry, I will warn you, but no, I don't get into that. My family was on my dad's side, one part of the family was from Hawkshead, like around Hawkshead. My family name is actually a place name. I like Welsh people mostly. I did not know that about them.
Okay.
Yeah, Welsh is I don't know if that's the name of the language, but the language they
Simru,
speak is
yeah.
really, really beautiful. I'd say.
It is. I like the poetic nature of it too.
Yeah.
It's I like Irish people as well. Like for that, like James Joyce is my favorite writer.
James Joyce. I don't know if I'm familiar.
Finnegan's Wake. Ulysses. He wrote Ulysses as well.
Oh, you.
Most people know
yeah,
Ulysses.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't read it, but I
There's
know.
a whole cartoon
Yeah,
about
most
it.
people haven't. It's like very, very bizarre. Especially Finnegan's Wake. It's like really personal. It's almost like the whole thing is colloquialism, like, but it's metaphoric.
What's colloquialism? What is that?
It's like a local speech, like people come up with different terms that are unique to their locale,
Like slang or dialect.
yeah, sort of like slang,
Oh, you're awake.
based on it's based on historical data around a locale usually, and it's a way of communicating
I'm
it.
going to drop. I'm going to come back if you're still around. I've got to speak to my baby real quick because we're about to go live. But yeah, I appreciate you having me up. I'm going to see you soon. Okay. I'll subscribe to the channel. Everyone, subscribe to the channel. You guys are doing good work. But I will be around back. You know what I'm saying? I love this shit. Sorry, I apologize for my language. You take care of yourself.
Don't be sorry.
Thank you.
All right.
But nice hosting, Chris. If you have any StreamYard questions or YouTube questions that you don't already know the answer to, you can ping me in Discord anytime, Chris. I think I'm going to drop to you.
Okay. Did you wait? Are you? Oh, he's leaving.
No, he's gonna drop. That's what he said.
Okay. Okay, that's what I thought he said, but okay. Binyamin, you're still around?
Yeah, still kicking.
You're not gonna sleep? You should sleep.
Yeah.
My brain tells me to tell you so.
No, I took a nap because I woke up really early, so I slept.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I went
right.
to sleep.
How are things going over there? Pretty intense, huh?
No, I don't know. I wish I could break into Syria and help them out there.
Yeah.
They just send us there. We can help them. It's like next door neighbors, it's right there.
Yeah. I wish there was no war.
Yeah. Good luck finding a time in history when that was true.
Yeah. I just feel for both sides in the matter always. So it's always a negative. There's no I can't just cheer for one side or the other and be happy. Makes me sad. But on a lighter note. So I like that you like to plan things, huh, Chris? I'm really bad at planning.
Yeah, I
Chris, you
guess I like to
things,
plan
right?
things. I guess I like to plan things. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't plan things because I only have a limited amount of energy. So planning things makes it to where I don't have enough energy to do anything else if I try and do it usually. So I just don't. But I guess I have to figure out ways to still do things without planning. So I guess that's sort of it's just more automatic. It's like a subroutine instead of a conscious effort.
Yeah. Put it into a system so you don't exhaust
Yeah,
yourself.
exactly.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I also like
Yeah,
a lot of different things. So it's I get distracted easily and I just do whatever's right in front of me most of the time.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess I
my
do
wife
plan a
is-
little bit, but
Yeah, my wife is a little bit like that. What it was yesterday, it was 5:30 my time, and I was getting a little bit hungry, and I'm like, "Hey, what do you want to do for dinner?" She's just like, "I haven't got that far. I haven't even thought of dinner." And I'm like, "I've been thinking about dinner for the last 2 hours."
yeah, I think that's a guy thing too. It's my guy is always hungry. I don't even think about eating until I get hungry. But if it's going to be my expected duty to cook, I think that he should tell me that he's hungry, but he's not that he's hungry all the time. So it's like, what?
The way the mechanics work is anyone who's hungry is going to think about eating. That's how it works.
Yeah. I don't eat as much as he does, though. I mean, so I'm like, I need you to tell me if you want me to cook something. And he doesn't do that. He doesn't want to ask. Is this your game?
Yeah, it's his game.
What game is it?
It's a Lord of the Rings game, something Moria. I forget. He told me about it earlier. But
I used to watch people play games like Doom and stuff, but I didn't like to play those games. I don't know why. It gives me anxiety. Like, it's weird, but I like to play like other games. Mostly like racing games. I love racing games. My very favorite one was Wipeout on the PS2.
oh yeah, Wipeout games. Yeah, the racing game I always enjoy. I'll occasionally go back to is it's a series. Although the only one I've ever played, it's Trackmania Turbo. It's this interesting game where you get to like make your own tracks and stuff. But
oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yep.
World building is cool. I haven't done that except for on a computer though.
Yeah.
Whenever you were talking earlier, was that you that was talking earlier saying like you like to come up with new challenging ways to do like only play using like
fists,
your
no weapons.
not weapons. Yeah. There's this video that was on Asmongold. I mean everybody knows who he is now, but it's like I don't really watch him that much, but somebody sent me this video that somebody did a playthrough of like a Mario Worlds that was like they did it with one life, the whole thing. Like, and that just, it was like, that reminded me of that. I was like, wow. Because, I mean, it's crazy to think about how much time somebody put into just like getting good enough at certain things to just do it. Like, with one life.
Yeah, and it's kind of crazy how much you can, like, it seems like certain things can be impossible, but then you can really push yourself and, learn how to do that kind of thing, I guess.
Yeah, I like a challenge too. I get bored easily as well, so I can kind of sort of relate that. Like, I like to use things for not their intended purpose, like, and so I'm also like the innovator usually in most of the jobs that I do. I find that like a more efficient way to do something like that doesn't take as much time, but just as good quality. I'm a very efficient person, so I like to do that, make those changes.
Yeah.
It's like
Zephyr, aren't you an OPS?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I thought you were in
So
the
probably not.
typology community.
I'm interested in it, but I don't know all your terms yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm very interested in it, but I haven't done a lot of studying in it yet.
Yeah, a lot of the
And at
things you
first I
talk
was
about
actually-
reference them.
Huh?
I was saying a lot of the things you're saying, like we have like terms that kind of reference the generalities you're talking about.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I don't remember. That's how my brain works. If it's important, it'll come back. Is there any particular personality type that like works like a program? Like, because I think that I would fall in that category because I like basically feel like I've rewritten a lot of my code.
That's pretty
I think
much
everybody does
everyone
that.
is under that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, but I've like even like to the point of like going through past traumas and like moving around like trigger switches and things like that. I guess it's not that exceptional, though. That sounds like it, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I think the way I think about that is like you have your personality type, which is I would consider like it's the way that your brain favors like I guess cognition is probably the
Your default
technical word. But it's like I would say a combination of thought patterns and like comfortability. For instance, you were saying earlier about like how you don't like planning and how it's exhausting. That would be like a form of that. Like your cognition isn't I guess developed, or it isn't comfortable with that as much. And then from there, like yeah, and then from there, I would say like trauma or things that you need to rewrite, like mental patterns of like shoulds. You know, I'm sure you're familiar with like having a bunch of shoulds in your head, like I should act like this and I should do this. Those are things that I would say like layer on top of the personality. That's kind of how I look at it. So like trauma.
I got rid of all of those.
Yeah. But like your personality through it should theoretically, because it's none of it's provable, but theoretically, you know, your type should be the same throughout, but there might be that kind of stuff layered on top that you remove or change. I don't know if that makes any sense, but
yeah, it's like there would be like a base, like your operating system, sort of, if we're going to continue the metaphor, like computers. Yeah.
Yep, that's a good way. I think that's a good way to think about it. Yeah.
Get out of here,
very useful,
Sicky.
I find.
Get out of here, who?
Sicky.
Oh, what's on? What's up, Nico?
Hello.
Go.
How are you?
Go back to sleep.
Doing good. Go back to sleep. Says the man that should be sleeping.
I've awoken.
I blame you guys.
I blame Graves.
I blame
Yeah.
blame.
Lurking. Blame. Yeah, fair enough.
It works so good. You should try it.
Yeah.
What, just blaming people?
Yeah, let's blame Graves.
Blaming
That sounds
people
good.
does no good whatsoever. For you or them.
Yeah. I mean, outsourcing all of your blames onto an Appalachian cryptid is, yeah, that's a pretty good strat. I'd say a solid 8 out of 10.
Which Appalachian? Which cryptid?
Graves is an Appalachian cryptid, but Mooney is
Which
also.
Which one?
Great. Oh, not yet known to science. That doesn't narrow it down.
So not like Goat Man or anything.
I mean, he could be. He could be Goat Man.
If you guys were cryptids, what would you be?
I don't know.
I don't know the cryptids well enough, to be honest.
I'm a damn NTP, so I guess I'd be an alien.
I'd be like Thulu, sort of.
Thulu or Cthulhu? Cthulhu.
Cthulhu, whatever. Thulu.
Yeah. Okay.
However you pronounce it. It does have a C, but I don't know that it's pronounced really.
Yeah. I guess I okay.
If you pronounce it correctly, you and your entire bloodline will be cursed.
Yeah, right.
Possibly.
No, I'm the cryptid I would be Lovecraft's cat.
Ah.
That's a joke. Nobody kill me.
That's
oh my
pretty
gosh.
Too late.
Too late. You
funny. I
uttered
don't
its
know
name.
why it's funny, but
It's better that way.
yeah. I
So
do love
Nico,
cats.
you've
though.
been. Yeah.
There's always the
Oh,
internet.
Nico, what have you been up to?
Being sick.
Yeah. Well, like, what's your life been up to? What are you doing about your life path?
Yeah, my life path, huh? I mean, I know what my career, like what my career is more than likely going to be. Some pharmaceutical chemist,
Hey,
especially in like the bioengineering degree.
Nice.
Cool.
I could hack people just like I've hacked myself.
Awesome. I kind of do that a little bit too, but it's more
What supplements do you use?
I'm not telling.
Oh no, the supplements.
Oh my god.
Oh,
The
she's not sharing
supplements.
her OI.
A
She's
little
not
bit of
sharing her OI.
a little bit of
let
DMT
me-
for sure.
I'll go get my
That gives
supplements.
you, if that
Hey, we
gives you a little bit, yeah, I'm definitely a bit of a shaman.
Psychonauts.
Yeah, yeah, and
I
I'm a
would be-
sandwich. I like live in the desert, and I am
Oh,
non-religious.
you're one of those.
totally.
You're one of those crazy desert people. Okay.
Yeah, sort of, a little bit. I'm not really crazy. I totally know how to behave in public, so. But
here's my supplements. My morning supplements.
I cannot read that. It's too small. Let me turn it sideways so I can see.
There, I'll get rid of.
What supplement is it? Oh,
Nancy's
whole milk yogurt.
whole milk yogurt. Yeah, that's good stuff. I like yogurt.
Yeah. That's my morning routine food.
Oh my god, morning routine.
I like yogurt a lot. I like goat yogurt better than any other yogurt, though.
Don't
What
tell
yogurt
Graves
ice
that.
Why? Is he a snob?
Yeah.
He likes to
Is
murder
he going to give
goats.
me a hard
That's
time?
why.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
No.
they're tasty, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Graves,
Sure
Graves,
bet.
get back in here. Get back in here, or you're a bitch.
We need to blame you some more.
Does that work? Does that work?
Graves.
I don't know.
Graves,
Yeah.
we found a woman who wants to drink your yogurt.
He
Graves.
talks to me like that, so I gotta talk to him back like that. It motivates him.
I got it. That's cool.
He's motivated
It's all
through
in good fun.
insults.
I only give people shit if I really like them. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Social four.
yeah.
So
And I have to
Well,
get to
you
know
gotta
them
do it.
really quite a lot before I do that, usually.
Well, yeah, you don't want to offend them.
You hurt feelings.
No, I don't care about offending people.
dude based. Yeah, she's a shaman. She could like
Unless
she could,
I
like
have-
curse
wait,
your
wait,
she
wait.
could like curse your
Didn't
career.
you say something about offending people earlier, though?
Uh oh.
Yeah. Might have, but I don't. It doesn't.
You're info
It,
dumping
that's
her
not
energy
really
dump.
that important.
Yeah.
Not that important to me, though.
Okay.
It's not that important. And
So
I'm
it's just a
totally
warning.
unoffendable.
Yeah.
I can prove it.
It's a warning to them then. So you're trying to keep the other people good. Is that the idea?
No, it's kind of, it works as a filter. The people that are meant for me go away if they're offended by my normal self. Usually,
Yeah, you just
I
tell them
mean,
see you later, stinky. They get evaporated.
yeah. And if they
Sent back-
persist, then they're usually worth putting in the listening effort.
Nico, how come you think all your twin types are shamans?
I don't know if she's my twin type.
Wait.
He didn't say
Do
that.
you know anything about shamanism?
A little. Like,
Have you gone to the underworld yet, or the upper world?
I've gone
Have
to
you
both.
tamed any magical creatures?
Which one?
Yes. I haven't found any machine elves.
Me neither. I was so disappointed. I figure I must be one.
I was relatively okay with that. I mean, NTPs are basically elves.
That's not true.
Yeah, I mean, I see all other kinds. I've seen all other kinds of elves,
Yeah, they
but
are.
not
They're
machine elves.
like elves and they're elves and fairies.
That doesn't
I think
SF fit at all.
No, that's it. It's the NFPs, dude. That well, more like the INFPs, I'd say, or the elves.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, we're something, all right. Maybe wizards.
More so.
Yeah, I feel very wizardy.
Either way it goes, what you might call it. The reason why I say elf is like is due to the whenever the what do you might call it, the Aryans invaded the like the steppe tribe Aryans invaded the stone builder people.
What are
I
you
think
talking
that
about?
I think that the stone builder people
The
were
Russian
like,
one? Are you talking about the
No.
Russian one? Oh, okay.
I mean, I like sure they came from like that region of like the steppe tribes. They like came from the
Oh.
like the original white people came from like the same areas that the Mongols did.
Yeah.
And whenever they came to like Northwest Europe, they genocided the stone builder populations and sent them down south. So like Iberia, Italy, and all of that have more genetics have closer genetics to like what do you might call it, to like those sort of stone builder people. And I'm like, who would like do those precise ass mathematical calculations aside from the damn NTPs?
What are you
And then
on
fucking like STPs.
You saying that the stone builders did precise mathematical equations and therefore they must be NTP?
Who the hell are the stone
Sort of.
builders?
Yeah, because only the NTPs are smart. Just so you know.
No.
Right.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Well, hey.
Well,
hey,
what
you know,
about
apparently I'm
Barabbas?
smart.
Have you seen Barabbas?
Who?
Barabbas?
What?
Barabbas is a site in India. It's called Barabbas, and it's like these cave chambers that are marble, and they're like mathematically perfect for whatever reason. Like, and they're related to each other. Like, there's three chambers, I think.
Listen, all I know is that
in India.
Oh, sorry. Listen, all I know is that I see like a clustering of like of like fucking Hispanic ass NTPs, bro.
Well,
they all kind of have like that that
Simon-
look.
Well, regardless, Nico, Simon came in earlier and just told me that I looked very smart, and he was gassing me up the whole time. So
Yeah.
I'm better than you.
I wasn't
Who's
sure if he
Simon?
was hitting on you at first. I was like,
Oh my gosh, you don't
But then he
remember
wasn't.
Simon?
He was just here a few
Man.
minutes ago.
You don't remember
No, I don't
anyone.
care.
Not
He might still
even
be. He
Simon.
might still be listening. I don't know. He said he might be back.
He might be.
You don't remember
Yeah,
that
he
Simon,
asked me
that
that
one
good.
time
Is
with that one
Simon
thing?
is Simon like the? No, that's Emmanuel. No.
No,
He's
oh my
from
gosh!
London.
Don't even pretend like you remember the people. We know you don't. We know you don't.
No, I don't. I remember. I remember faces, not names.
I do too.
So like, if you just bring
mostly.
up like some name, I'm not gonna like remember.
So there's
I
an
may or
easy
may not.
solution. You repeat the name quickly and multiple times within the span of meeting the person, and then you'll remember it.
Yeah, I do that usually after I forget their name once.
I forgot
And
Tom
then I
Cruise
ask
earlier
for
today,
it.
so I
Yeah.
mean, like,
But then you remember you have face
How do you
blindness,
fix
and
me?
then that doesn't help you.
Dog.
Yeah, you're just screwed.
yeah.
I don't have
And
taste
name
blindness.
blindness.
I remember one guy I met at the game shop last Sunday. His name was Kyle, and the other guy's name was like another similar name, like Cam, I think. So it was
That's not that similar.
well, it was because it was like started with the same letter or something, or sounded like it.
Yeah.
Which happened to be the same as me and my coworker that were there. We were playing that Magic the Gathering game and got into a match of a game mode called Commander that me and my coworker are new to, and these guys just stomped us.
Look, I may not remember somebody's name, but I do remember. I do remember the pattern of hey and hey NE and SI seems to have come
Hey.
around more for like the agrarian societies, and the stone builders
He's
were
back.
like very, very agrarian. I do remember that. That's the data that's important.
To you.
Yeah.
Graves, can I share the mission?
What mission? We're not sharing no. There is no mission. It's gonna end in failure.
What? Who cares? You freaking.
It definitely is if you don't
Peter
try.
Pan syndrome.
It's not gonna happen. I already know it.
The Puer Eternus,
Peter Pan.
Nico, that I told you
Puer
about.
Eternus.
Oh
talked
yeah,
about.
yeah.
No one here
Yeah,
that I've
so-
seen is a
Hey, I know.
true-
Hey, I know one of those guys.
So
Yeah,
so
he's
Graves
me.
didn't react super negatively to the suggestion, and I suggested that he find something fun that he discovered throughout his week, and he comes onto the panel and he shares it in order to improve his panel talking skills. So even if it's
After
just a
brick at
minute
your head.
long. What? I'm grabbing your balls.
Is this guy really blast first, bro?
I want to know more about your art. Tell us about your art.
My art. There's
Yeah.
nothing to
Yeah.
it.
I'm
do
interested
think
in
he's
art,
blast first.
obviously.
He's scared of himself though.
Art.
D-E.
I haven't drawn anything in forever.
Why not?
I just haven't.
Were
It's
you
not
doing
real
other
life.
things? Were you busy?
I haven't done arts for like, at least not anything IRL for like 10 years.
Did you get kicked out of art
Wow.
school?
Do you write instead, or do something? Have you found something to fill that in? Because I found that most artists have to. That like it's compulsory to.
They need to
do
fill the
something.
void.
I just was good at just drawing stuff. Like that was it. I just drew sketches.
And you
I
just
could
got bored
draw
with it,
still
or?
life. I don't know. Well, I mean, I got done with high school, taking art class, and just never really stuck to the hobby. Like I drew a lot as a kid, even as a hobby, but then I just stopped.
But you don't know why.
You got whisked away to Neverland.
I mean, I'm one track focused, so I'm gonna focus on other things. I don't know. I just never really. Well, I wasn't always like that, but I just stopped. I don't know. I was just like, I don't have the time for that. I'm not doing that.
That's interesting.
What do you have time for?
Everything.
Everything.
Everything else that's not art. Yeah. He's too busy. He's too busy stalking the Appalachian Trail.
Too busy.
That's really
Hey,
cool, though.
that's pretty cool.
Have you,
Yeah.
do you know that podcast that they like explore that area? I forget what it's called now because I'm bad with names, but I forget what it's called. It'll pop in my head if I stop thinking about it because I have a file guide in my head.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
You think Zephyr's my like a type twin?
No, she's just an EP like you.
Yeah.
Probably an EP.
Maybe NFP.
What does that even mean? I'm
No,
like,
she's probably
maybe
more
not.
ED.
Maybe not.
She's probably more ED.
Oh, definitely.
More what?
DE. Probably. I play first,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
You think so?
oh, I
don't
always
know
play
about that.
first.
Don't worry about it. We're just talking about you behind your back.
That's all right. It made
No,
me
in front of
nervous
your
when I
face, you just
first
don't
came in
accept it.
here. It made me a little bit nervous whenever you guys were doing that, like whenever I first came in, but it doesn't bother me anymore. I got used to it.
We're using
Yeah,
cult
somebody
Yeah.
blast out and explain those parts to her.
No, I'm not obligated to the info. Hate to break it to you.
He doesn't know.
No, I do.
So,
Oh.
But it's also
Just knows
too
that
long.
Chris
Like,
is more
there's too
obligated. And Chris
much.
can't shut himself up now. He's gonna have to explain it.
No.
Man, well, it's
I'm
hard
too
to
tired,
explain.
I don't
Like,
want
just to like.
But I do feel the obligation because I tried
You
to
do feel
blast
the
somebody else to do.
obligation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I it's okay. You don't have to. I'll let you off the hook.
Dragon is great at explaining this stuff.
I do it all the time online.
Yeah.
I do it all the time.
But
It's a great song.
If we were explaining the EP thing, basically that means you have a fear of control and are more focused on gathering over organizing.
Oh yeah, I don't like being controlled. I don't
that's
have
like
a fear
Who
of
would have
self-control.
thought?
that's the
Who
biggest
does,
things
though?
for EPs.
Who likes being controlled?
No, but I mean, mine is probably more pronounced than a lot of people. My disdain for
Yeah, your
authority.
identity is the most special. We know.
Yeah. I definitely don't like people telling me what to do, but not to the point where I will automatically do the opposite because I know better than.
I love
Man.
demand avoidance.
Rubber bands from 2012 get really gross after a long time.
You can put them in oil, and it totally makes them fresh again. It's kind of weird.
I don't think there's anything about making a broken rubber band that's been stuck to
Oh,
cardboard fresh.
yeah. If you do it before it breaks, then even if it's like all brittle, you just put it in oil and it'll make it stretchy again. It's very weird. I didn't even know this until just like last week.
Michael, come on. No. Oh,
so gross.
Nico, stop jerking off on stream.
Is that what's going on?
He's
I
an
totally
EP.
missed it.
You can't tell him what to do.
I'm just making fun of him to try to get a rile out of him. Get him to say something more coherent.
See, and
Good
I
luck
don't
with
get sarcasm by default. I'm sorry for that.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry
Yeah, just-
for that.
No, just expect really dry, sarcastic humor from me. It doesn't come off as
Yeah,
humor.
it doesn't help. It doesn't help to expect it because I have a default program and it's in there so deep that I have not gotten to it yet. So, I don't know. It seems to work okay, and it's pretty funny actually, even though it's at my
Indeed.
expense most of the time.
You got somebody? What? Oh, they left.
People underestimate me
Is
because
it because
of
of
it, though.
the? Chris, are you trying to get a rise out of me to get me spieling like the last time we did a video together, where I just caused you absolute chaos and mayhem?
Why would he do that?
I don't think you really.
Why
caused me that
would
much
I do
chaos.
that?
I mean, the only thing was like the video in between. I was just debating. Like, I had no problem with the video. It was just the amount of time that we would be spending together was what was more on my mind. Of like, how tired am I going to be after this, and how drained am I going to be? But as far as like everything else, like there wasn't really anything that was too chaotic. You were just kind of talking about stuff.
You were just being yourself.
Yeah, but no, I'm trying to get a rile out of you just because like it's really hard to get coherent information out of you. So I feel like I'm always trying to do that.
Sorry, you
I
only
love that
you
laugh.
only get patterns.
That is a wicked laugh.
Yeah.
Sounds like a coyote, like Wile E. Coyote a little bit.
Like, 'cause here's the thing for me, Nico, is it's like I'm trying to triangulate and make sure that I understand what somebody's talking about, and I also want them to like confirm that I understand, but you're usually like not worried about that, so I'm like trying to get more info because you're, I guess, difficult to deal with, which is
I
okay.
usually just don't care.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So I don't know. I'm just trying to like kick you and get information out of you, I guess.
Do something, Poke.
Yeah.
That meme.
Maybe asking questions.
Share some SI.
Poke, do something.
I don't want the SI. I don't want to hear about your. I've already listened to the Kendrick interview. I know about your supplements.
No. Not that SI.
You want to hear about my morning routine?
No.
I'm curious. I mean,
no.
Yeah. So my morning routine at the moment, because I have no job, is called wake up sometime within about 30 minutes of my alarm going off, either before or after. Sometime before noon, take a shower. And before 10, eat my yogurt. That's it.
that sounds like my
That is
schedule.
a certified
except for-
3.
Yeah. Except for it's not yogurt always, and I do yoga.
That is a certified 3-step plan to success. What about your daily dose of DMT?
I don't do it daily. Sometimes I do it multiple times in a day, but not.
I did
regular.
at a point.
Yeah, I would probably, but Yeah, I just
I had a
I just
fuck
do
gun,
whenever
and
I
then my
get a
mom
wild
made me
hair.
throw it away.
Why would your mom have any authority over you?
Because I live in her house, and
Oh.
she could
Oh,
kick me out
snap.
at any minute. That's like,
Now we're
yeah,
getting
why
it.
would my mom have any authority over me? I don't know.
How can
Hello?
do you like why are you still living at home? That's a good question.
Because I don't have any money. Because I'm a
Why don't
damn
you have
Gen
money?
Z.
No
Oh.
money.
I didn't invest in a good loan whenever I was embryonic, so I'm now fucked.
You stole that from me. I gave you that joke.
Yeah, you did. You're welcome.
Says now.
Wait, how did you give that to him?
I sent him a music video about a cat dancing and singing about how he should have got a loan when he was born instead of wasting time in his mother's womb. He should have got a loan when he was a fetus.
I don't believe in credit either. That's like just giving people authority over you.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's all coming together.
It's all falling apart.
It's all falling apart. That's more accurate with our reality.
That was my life.
It's all falling apart.
I have no debt though, which feels pretty good.
I have no debt either.
Same, but my wife does.
Separate to your mom. A little bit.
I also don't have any credit.
Yeah, me neither. I have zero
I
credit.
kind of need that. I kind of need that thing.
Do you?
Yeah, to get a house in this damn nation.
There are other ways.
Right, stealing.
No, you could marry a rich lady.
Apart.
You could marry a
I
rich
could.
lady or something. Yeah.
But I already have a girlfriend. She's
And
just
she's
as
not
broke
rich?
as me.
Well, you could also do adverse possession, depending on the state that you live in. Are you in America?
Yeah.
There's all sorts of ways. Yeah. You just have to look up the adverse possession laws in your locale, and then you have to find a property that is bank owned or like somebody's abandoned, and just move in and start paying the property taxes and inhabit it continuously for a certain period of time, usually.
Sure, one sec.
He's off.
Missouri is highly conservative, so I wouldn't doubt. Like I don't think they like. Well, no, nobody likes homeless people. They're all all the fucking houses are bought up by BlackRock. I'll own nothing and be happy.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Sorry, I'm sick. I get into this mode. Pessimist.
Yeah, it's all right.
I'm 3 hours late to sleep, so I'm gonna get off.
Later,
My
James.
environment
Bye.
greatly
Thanks for coming on.
affects my cognition.
Bye.
Yeah. Yeah. Mine too. Especially like being oppressed or limited, like that really bugs me, makes me depressed.
Dog. ENFP. Oh, it's so over.
And that was obvious. That was granted.
Wait, what? ENFP?
It could be. I'm just like
That's what I'm
stereotyping.
thinking. It's
I'm
very
a-
stereotypical.
I'm not
Nah.
a natural extrovert though.
Not a what?
Natural
That has nothing to do with
extrovert.
it.
I'm
No
not
one's
a
a
natural
natural at what they do the most.
extrovert either.
I was an only child and I was very much like
Me
introverted.
too.
And then I like realized that I was not going to be able to function in the world without becoming extroverted. So I went to extrovert boot camp. I became a stripper for a while.
That's definitely a boot camp.
Yeah, it is. And yeah, you learn a lot about people doing that job too, surprisingly. Like, especially married men. Because that's what I made most of my money doing, was listening to married men. complain.
You made money from married men while you were stripping? God, what has this nation become to? I can't even speak coherently. I'm so sick. I couldn't speak coherently normally. I need to take drugs to do that. When I mean drugs, I mean a lot of stimulants. So I can
Need or
actually
want?
speak and write coherently. Need.
Prescription
Yeah.
drugs. He's a little Adderall.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
stopped
can
taking.
relate.
I stopped taking Adderall. It made me not me.
Yeah, all drugs
And?
do that eventually. If you don't
Wait a
cycle them,
second.
at least.
Is this? Oh, they are dirty. Oh no. Oh no. I'm doing
So-
my worst nightmare. The dishes.
Oh
This is-
yeah, I hate the dishes.
This is peak comedy for me. Sorry. Hope it's entertaining.
Then why aren't you laughing?
I've-
That's very suspicious.
Well, I haven't got to it yet. And I've already
Okay.
laughed at it a lot.
He's laughing on the inside, like
Yeah,
I'm
I
some
do that too.
FI weirdo.
There's an article I found years ago. I don't know. Or at least, I think it
Wait,
was
a
this one.
client
It might
you
be a
found
different
years
one.
ago?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it was
love
almost a
those
year or two.
infographics.
Yes. And I thought
Oh wait,
I
I
don't
just
know. I was
did
just reading it
sarcasm.
and
I'm so proud of
laughing.
myself.
Remember that staying sober will be important. Decide if you can handle potential rejection. And Zephyr, you can let us know if these steps are good or not. Remember, you may face issues with coworkers.
What
You
is this
consider
in,
that, for
in
example-
context of though? What is it? What was the title?
Oh, sorry, you missed the title. Yeah, how to decide
Yeah.
if you should become a stripper.
Oh, okay. Now go
Yeah.
back through them again. Now that I have the
Yeah.
reference context.
Understand you'll need to be physically fit.
True. But not necessarily, actually. There was some old, like not great looking strippers, but
Oh.
yeah, generally you'll have to have stamina at least.
Yeah. Realize the time you need to put in. Try to establish yourself and earn back.
That was one of the
money you've already
conveniences,
invested.
actually.
Really?
Yeah,
Which
you
part?
have to pay. You have to pay a house fee. So,
yeah.
So yeah, that's kind of somewhat important, and you have to buy the clothes. So it's like you kind of start out in debt automatically, no matter what.
Who is
And you have
running
to
water
tip
in the
out
background?
people as well. That would be.
Anyway, it's not.
I
super
don't
important.
remember. Yeah.
I'm just getting distracted.
doing
Remember that
dishes.
staying
He's doing
sober
dishes.
will be important.
No, it's not important at all. Actually, it's not
Listen, the more
hardly at
drunk
all
you are,
important.
the more they pay you.
Okay, we need to edit this.
As a matter of fact,
Decide-
it's almost impossible to stay sober being a stripper unless you work out something with the waitresses.
And plus, you get
Yeah.
to make money. You get to make money by being drunk by them paying child support.
What?
All right.
You don't-
He's delusional.
You're not a prostitute. It's,
Number 4. Decide if you can handle potential rejection.
yeah, you have to be pretty resilient to rejection because you get told no a lot.
Yeah.
Whenever
Says here some
you're
patrons
in-
may be rude. I imagine you dealt with some special people.
Oh yeah, definitely. I had guys like double-handed grab my ass from behind, or try and grope me like a few times. But you just hit them
Yeah.
in the head with your purse or like your heel or something while you're dancing for them, and carry on. Or the bouncers handle it.
I should probably check with Binyamin here. Hey Binyamin, is this
What up,
this
man?
channel approved content?
Whatever.
Not real.
Whatever. I like that answer. We're already
All
into
right.
it, so you might as well, right?
Yeah. Unless he says no. Okay. Remember, you may face issues with
He
coworkers.
didn't say no.
Did you have coworker
Yeah,
issues?
there's definitely a lot of cat fighting. Yeah. There's jealousy, competition, like their drug use sometimes being excessive, or like over possessiveness of customers. Yeah. Sometimes they're just pure sluttiness, you know, like they're like breaking rules and stuff, and there's also times where like people have like told customers, promised them more than what they could deliver, and then those customers like came back and like shut up the place because they felt like they got ripped off because they didn't get what they were told they would get, like handy in the VIP room or something.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, it is pretty wild. Not the most exciting thing that happened at the strip club, though. That was whenever a guy robbed the bank across the street and then walked across to the strip club and like sat down, ordered a drink and a cab, and then waited for the SWAT team to show up. That was exciting. Especially because all the bouncers got trapped outside as they were walking dancers to their cars. Like, so eventually there was like no bouncers, and everybody's like, where are all the bouncers? And they were like trying to call them, like, and they weren't answering their phones or whatever because the SWAT team was outside. Yeah. And eventually they all came in. It was very weird and surreal because it like seemed like they were like tentacles because they all had their lights on because they were coming into the dark space and they were all following each other. So it was like two tentacles because there was two doors in the front. And yeah, they ended up just arresting the guy and carry on as usual. But I thought about making like a short film, like partially animated, like about it at one point, but I haven't quite. Yeah, I don't have the skill, the technical skills to be able to do it.
Yeah.
I was gonna call it Attack of the SWAT Monster.
Interesting. All right, well, guys, I've blown my chances of being a co-host. Binyamin will never let me back.
Whatever.
Bruh. Why?
That's true.
I'm just kidding.
Well, wait, before we leave,
See? That's how it works.
what was I gonna say? Wait, so we're dipping out? Is that what's happening?
No. I was just commenting on the fact that I was reading a stripper wiki how-to.
Oh, okay.
Sarcastic dick.
And it wasn't totally accurate either.
Yeah, the last time I read it, like back 2 years ago, it had a lot of parts on like talking about emotional, like resilience, making sure that you're like psychologically okay. This one didn't have it.
What caused you to
No.
read this 2 years ago?
Because I just decided to look up. I literally just decided to look up how to become a stripper for fun.
He was looking for
It didn't-
options.
Hey man,
Yeah,
I'm
it
right
didn't
there
even.
with you.
It didn't even mention.
I'm right there.
It didn't
with
even mention that persistence. Persistence is the most important thing with being a
Yeah.
stripper. Is persistence. Like you have to like keep asking. If you want to make any money at all. And that was the thing that I was the worst at. But I did still make enough money. Just not lots.
Yeah, isn't it kind of a
And it was
winner
very
take all,
enlightening.
a winner take all kind of
No, and
industry?
No, actually, and the better the dancer you are, usually the less money you make. If you're like really hot, you don't make as much money usually either, because guys are actually coming in and thinking that they have a chance like in real life with girls that are like, moderately hot. And
Oh, so men are scared of them.
or they're just getting dances from yeah, so they're intimidated somewhat, or they just don't think they have a chance with a really super hot stripper, or somebody that's a really good dancer. They're like, nah.
Does this
I was a really
apply
good
to male
dancer.
strippers as well?
Male strippers is totally different because women have a different standard, and that's why all male strippers are super hot, because guys aren't as picky.
Okay, so I have a chance. Is what you're telling me? Great.
If you have like 6-pack abs and you can gyrate, yeah, probably.
All right, great.
Most male strippers, but you have to be okay with as a male stripper, like also dancing for guys, because that happens. So,
Well, you
and a
kind
lot
of
of
keep
male
coming in
strippers
and
are
out.
gay, and they dance for women. So, shouldn't be.
That's actually ironic.
Huh?
I said that's actually ironic.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's also because gay men like are more like into their like physical fitness usually. A lot of them are really high maintenance for themselves. And so that makes it a natural fit.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
All I'm hearing
And male
is
strip joints are like, I would just do private shows if I was a male stripper. I think I would just do private shows.
What's up?
At my own discretion.
What's up?
who's saying what's up?
Okay.
I don't know.
Disco
Nico
ball?
said it, and I
That's
just
what's up.
repeated it.
No.
What?
Eat the disco ball? That's what's up.
How do you guys think like we could make the panel like the worst panel? I'm not saying we should do it. I'm just like thinking about it. Like, what's the worst kind of panel?
Yeah, we don't have to think about that. It's okay. We can make it the best.
Yeah,
panel.
let's not. I would rather not. I know lots of suggestions, but I would.
Gaza footage, raw 4K.
You can make it.
Not like no, like making it an
like
actual
Illuminati.
panel. But if it was
Invite
like what
annoying people. I don't know.
annoying people?
Be the worst.
What
Yeah,
annoying people
like
can be
really
entertaining.
annoying.
Hank
No,
would
annoying
definitely be
people that
on there.
like talk over each other. People that talk over each other all the time. That would be the worst.
So, energy doms?
Yeah.
Hank would definitely be on that panel. But I don't know what it'd be consisting of, but I have a feeling he'd definitely make it.
He can listen, though.
Honestly, I feel like the worst type of panel would be like just really like milquetoast takes. Everything is like really boring and nobody has anything slightly controversial to say. I think that would be the most boring.
So what we already do now?
Yeah. Whenever
Oh,
we're
no,
talking
we
about
just did the thing with
physics
the
and stuff,
stripper.
yeah.
Yeah, we just looked at a stripper wiki how, so I don't know about that one.
It's hardly even controversial.
That was pretty
bro.
milquetoast. Even though.
But it's still
What is
like I don't
controversial?
know.
Fun stuff.
I feel like milquetoast would have been like, let's not talk about strippers. That's some people might find that weird, and then we just
Well, didn't you
sidestepped
say
all
that
topic.
actually?
No, I didn't say that.
We stopped halfway through and realized maybe I shouldn't be doing this on binge stream.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah.
it's not my stream. That's the problem. It's not my stream. If it was my
If
stream,
it
I
was your
wouldn't
stream,
care.
would you allow it?
Yeah, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't
Okay.
care at all. The only thing if it was my stream, I think the only thing I'd be worried about is just getting the video taken down.
Oh.
Which I already successfully done that to your stream anyway, so I don't know how much worse it can get.
Get banned.
Wait, that's happened before already? That's actually
Yeah,
funny.
I had him react to a Bo Burnham song, and then YouTube didn't like it.
Oh, yeah, then it has to be
No,
right.
it always, that's usually not actually a strike, though. That's like you have to edit that part out. That's
Yeah, I
how
had to
it
edit
usually-
it out.
Yeah.
So I've
It's
already
totally
I've
different
already
than a
messed
strike.
up. I think that was like my second or third stream too.
Only up
I've
Well,
already
you're
done
learning.
everything.
That's
I
not a
like
big deal.
do streams sometimes, and I just play music, and I just make it to where it's not like indexed like publicly, so it's fine. So I like to play music. I did like a live stream recently where I go downtown and I read tarot, and I like to play music in between like, and sing and dance and stuff. It's pretty fun.
I like how we're just watching me.
Yeah.
you're making a
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Good.
I'm eating a PBJ right now, so
Awesome.
also the reason why I left was because I had to get a haircut. So
It looks good. Sharp,
thank you.
sharp lines there on that buzz.
You could be a male
on the
stripper.
side.
Looks so good.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, I'm tempted to do it now. Ever since Alex Hormozy said he it was a backup plan, which I also
Bruh.
like. I said it before, like even before I found out about Alex Hormozy and all that. Like I told my friends, I'm like, low key, if like everything goes to shit, I could just be a stripper and I'd still make it. I'd be all right.
Yeah, I would just book private parties. Like if I was to do it again, I would just definitely book private parties. And being a guy, you probably don't need to have like a bouncer, so it would even be easier, like to be a guy. Do that, like
That's a good
do
point.
like bachelorette parties or like whatever.
That is a good point. That's a good point.
And then you don't have to pay the tip out or like friggin' dance for guys if you don't want to. You know?
I have been told by many gay guys that I'm hot, so you might be onto something there.
Yeah. Well, in dancing for them, there's nothing really. I mean, you just basically like disassociate somewhat with it. It's just like dancing for an ugly person. Like you have to, yeah, because that's something that you have to do as a stripper. Usually, you just kind of. It's only just a little bit of dissociation and shame later, maybe, but you can process it. I'm just being honest.
I mean, that's the truth.
It's a fun job otherwise, really. The only thing that really got to me was working in a club. It's just like every other workplace, except for all the quiet parts are out in the open, and it gets to be pretty overwhelming. Eventually you get like kind of like, ugh, I have to deal with this again. Like I want people to be polite and just keep it under the radar instead of just like being gross all the time and like everybody's sleeping with everybody and stuff like that, just like they normally are everywhere. But it's just like more obvious in a strip club because nobody bothers to be polite.
Yep, you heard that. You heard that, Manuel. When in doubt, whip it out. That's truly the best message.
Yeah, and I don't think that. I don't know. You have to be a shower, not a grower, not a shower. Like a
Okay.
yeah. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Look, if you did both,
Or you have to be able to like have a hard on like all the time while you're at work, which would be probably hard to
That would probably
maintain.
hurt, to be honest.
Yeah. And plus
Well,
it
just
would
take
probably
a
interfere
fuck
with your
ton of painkillers.
it would probably interfere with your cognitive ability too, considering where all your blood would be, not in your brain.
Well, that's where it needs to be.
Luckily, I don't believe in God, so we're good.
You don't believe in God, really? That's surprising.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's
I don't
possible.
believe in God like Sky Daddy God, but
It's possible.
yeah, I still believe. I used to think I was an atheist, but I guess I was just agnostic because I had an epiphany one day and like literally it felt like I was not on any drugs too. I have to say that, qualify it with that. I was completely sober. I was under a lot of stress, so I guess that might count as being somewhat intoxicated in some way, because of the adrenaline and anxiety. But it literally felt like God touched my forehead and I like became aware of God being everywhere, like all at once. And then like 5 minutes later, I pretty much understood the theory of relativity, which was very weird because I don't know where that came from. Like I wasn't interested in science at all before that.
Oh.
Yeah,
And I
something
still
similar
don't know
happened to me,
equation, but I definitely understand physics in a weird abstract way.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm in
And
a
for
really
3 days,
similar boat.
yeah, 3 days it like completely everything spoke to me, like personally, like spoke to me, and I'm talking about everything. Like, I've come to the conclusion since then, because this was about like it was about 2007, I think, that this happened, or 2006 maybe. But I've come to the conclusion that that voice is always there, but we just filter it out. And I've actually figured out how to turn it back on at will. But I don't do it at will. I
What-
do it by synchronicity.
What voice is this?
The voice of God.
And what are you calling the voice of God? I don't mean that in like a flippant way. I'm just curious.
No, it's like there's a pattern to the universe, and it's always communicating with us, but not in a way that we are able to perceive consciously. Usually, I think. And I just came into that awareness where it was speaking to me like for 3 days straight, and then I was like, "This is overwhelming. I want this to stop," and then it stopped. And then I was like, the morning that I woke up and it was gone, I was like, I felt
You
at
missed
first
it.
like, yeah, I felt I missed it right away.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it took like 2 years of me figuring, like studying, basically biomedical self-programming, like, and which I had to figure out what I was studying first, like how I had to come up with potential ways of figuring that out, how to get back to that state, and then I had to learn those ways and actually put them into practice, which took me 2 years before I had any
Yeah.
modicum of success. But it's totally worth it because it's very cool. And eventually I realized I was like, I don't want to be able to like turn this on and off because it's very like it's easy to I don't know, misuse, I guess, that info. And so I just like figured out a way to make it more sub routine. And so synchronicities activate it usually. And I also have to verify it with my consciousness before it
I would
kicks
like
on.
to talk to you
Yeah,
because I
yeah.
had a
Well, we
very
can.
similar. I had basically the exact same experience, and right now I'm doing bio and neuro hacking in order for my cognition to handle that possibility of synchronicity again. However, currently I'm pretty dead in that sense. For about 3 days I had it.
Yeah, it's definitely I wasn't expecting it at all either. I was like actually doing nothing that would have triggered it really. It sort of coincided with my Saturn return. Like I think it's probably on purpose, but yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I'll need to talk to you a lot. We're actually friends on Discord, correct?
maybe.
I'm the fiery one.
Oh yes. I actually added you as a friend, but that was because I thought you were somebody else at first. And yes, I also subscribed to your Substack.
Wait, what? Wait a second. You watch him?
Is that as somebody else?
You watch? Do you know who Griff is?
No.
Oh,
No, there's
never mind.
the fiery one. Is that the same person on Substack?
Yes, yeah. Is it like some sort of? I don't even know what it look. Oh yeah, it's the Fire Nation insignia.
Yeah, I think that was. Is that you?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, yeah.
What's your
I
name?
really liked Zephyr,
Okay.
and it was recently that I added you there because I think I might have clicked a link in Discord, and then I really liked some reposts that you had put, Substack reposts.
Wait
It
a
was
second. I
I think
subtyped. Hold on. Send me a picture like over Discord of like what the account looks like. I don't remember reposting shit.
Huh. Or maybe it was just somebody that was in your friends list that I found.
Possibly.
It could have been. Yeah, because I usually do like I follow patterns that I find interesting, you know, and I'll just like, you know, just surf.
Sorry.
And I find things and I don't remember how I found them or whatever, but I trust the algorithm sometimes because I usually train them very well because I'm aware that they're aware of me. That makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. No, that makes
Yeah.
total sense. I'm tracking you.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely any.
Yeah, I
Oh
don't
my
find very
God.
many people that actually get what I'm talking about half the time. So I'd be very interested in talking to you some more.
Oh my
That makes me
gosh.
nervous, that laughter though. So
Huh?
be careful. I said that laughter just makes me a little bit nervous, but that's okay. I can be nervous.
Oh, it's
It
she's
sounds a
very
little
aware of
wicked.
her emotions, unlike me.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
I'm just a mad scientist, pyrotechnic,
I like fire.
local. I'm Binyamin's little Unabomber.
Oh,
What?
I like Uncle Teddy. His writing is very interesting. I don't agree with all of his thoughts, but yeah, we discuss him. I have the other group that Hank is in, the Machine Lies. Like, have you ever gone over there, Binyamin?
Yeah, I've been there a few times. I got to go back over.
Yeah. I think I did remember you being over there like once at least. Very
Graves, I
interesting
found
group.
another nut job. Where's
Nut
Graves?
job. How flattering is that? I'm a nut job.
Hey, I'm a nut job too.
Yeah, I did
I keep
spend 3
getting
days in the
bamboozled.
Looney Bin, so I can't exactly deny it. So
Spend 3 days in a what?
in the Looney Bin.
Oh, yeah, no, that's something I don't plan on going to.
Yeah, I didn't plan on it either. So obviously,
You could
I don't
easily
think
end up
anybody.
there. Just saying.
What is a loony bin?
Psych
It's
ward,
the
baby.
psych ward. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I spent the whole weekend there because I went in on a Friday, so
Oh,
that's default basically. Some people
that's okay.
get lucky and get taken in during the week and they get 24 hours, but I got the full 72.
That's okay. I'm pretty sure I have some kind of mental antisocial problem, so it's all right. You're not the only
Well,
one.
nobody in the world right now is sane completely, and if you were well adjusted to this messed up world, I would be seriously worried about you.
That's funny.
It's true too.
I think
Oh, you
Chris
know
is
we-
gone, but if Chris can hear me, I heard you mentioning or talking about editing, like a part-time editing position. My email inbox is open, so
Oh, so now he's got 2 offers.
There you go, Chris.
I'm a number 2. So I promise you it'll get done. I am blast last though, so it might be a little late, but I've learned to start things early. So
Yeah, I work
your
slow
time
as
frame?
booty anyway, so you probably beat me if you could, but you'd have to wait for me to get the footage, which would take forever. But I'll keep that in mind.
You
I
haven't
got your
figured,
Discord. So.
you haven't figured out how to use procrastination as a tool of efficiency yet?
who talking to me?
Yeah.
Me neither.
I did, but then the problem is that I do it too long. And unlike my friend, he's able to like just pull shit out of his ass and just call it good, and it'll actually be genuinely, decent. I, however, don't do that because I overthink things too much, which is just me being TI.
Yeah.
But anyway, I overthink.
Yeah, I do a lot of rumination too, but it's like if you can learn to gauge like what is the absolute last minute that you can get this done and then target that if you target that effectively, you can use it as a tool of efficiency. And I find that like it's so impossible for me to like produce the quality of work in any other way that I have to do it like that. But it really sucks if I don't have any deadline because I just don't do it. I just don't do shit. I can't fake it.
It'd be like that.
Like putting a deadline on myself either. It doesn't work like that.
Hmm.
So I think it's part of like that I have to be I'm a team player, so like in order for it to work, I have to like be accountable to other people. And yeah, so it works that way.
I think that's kind of what sucks about being a team player, is it's kind of hard to
Yeah.
like push yourself, you know.
And to find a team that's like willing to like, you know, like
Are
give as
number
much as you
two's team
do.
players?
What was that?
Aren't number two's team players though?
I would say so. At least the twos I know. Well, one of them he's not because he's lead sleep, but the other twos I know, yeah, they're mostly team players.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's a I don't know. It's kind of bittersweet in a way. Because it's like I really do my best work with other people, but it also, I mean, I could do good work by myself too, but it has to be like something that I'm really passionate about to be able to sustain it long enough to get it done.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same way in that aspect. I mean, unless I have to absolutely get it done for whatever reason, then
Yeah.
I can.
If I
just
tell
say
someone I
fuck it.
have to get it done though, it's so easy for me to get it done at the last minute, but still.
Yeah, I don't feel like telling somebody I have to get it done really helps me at all. I still like just don't want to do it, and that it really doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't do anything, which is unfortunate.
What's
you let
baby's
people
name
down a
again?
lot?
Baby's name, Asa.
Hello, Asa. I heard him in the background.
Yeah, he can't quite hear you at the moment because I have my earbud in, but
Okay.
he's looking. And
So we can wave.
what do you think? Now he's shoving his face in my chest. So.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Is it a person or a cat?
no, this is my son.
Oh, so it's a person.
Yes.
A little miniature person.
Yeah.
I love miniature people. They're so great.
Miniature people.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a lot of fun. But Manuel, what would you be looking at for compensation for editing?
You know,
because here's my scam. I can say like I can teach you the ropes and get you comfortable pretty quick, and pay you less for the experience. That's my.
Duh.
Well, okay, I do know. Well, Binyamin, I only know this because Binyamin pointed it out that you're very picky. Because I would say my scam would be I'll do it myself and I'll figure it out. But I also know you're meticulous about it. So I think it'd be best I just learn from you, so that way you like me better, and then you'll be willing. Like over time, you'll be like, okay, he's actually doing a pretty good job, and then you'll want to pay me more. So that would be my scam.
Okay.
Your grift.
Well, so here's the thing. I'm just picky about like the visuals specifically. How you get the work done, I don't care. If you pull it out of your grandma's anus, like that's fine.
All right, great. This sounds like okay. Well then, and this is part time, right?
Yeah, it would just be kind of like I think I don't know yet, and I don't have the money yet to potentially pay you. But what I'm aiming at is like you just tell me how many hours you work, and we'd figure out like the amount of pay, and I just be like, this is how much pay I can pay you for like 30 hours of work, and then if you want to make that much, whatever rate we decide to agree on, and then you just kind of do that work whenever you want. I'd say like, all right, we got 3 months. You have like 30 hours of work I have for you, and then you just do the work and at your own pace, because I'd probably be doing other things on my own side.
Well,
so it'd be like pretty free form, I guess.
Well, I would propose that. How about I just do something for you now for free, and then you tell me if you like it or not, and we'll go from there. How's that sound?
Because if I'm doing it right now, I don't have time for. So I got to put it out a little bit. But I'll see. I'll keep that in mind, and I'll see what I can drum up.
Okay. Now, also, I remember you mentioned like certain software is better working with like, or they're able to like collab. So like the one you were talking about earlier, is it free? Is there a free version or?
Yep, it's free.
Okay, all right.
Bro, yeah, I'm not trying to put my.
Alright.
If I'm making videos, I'm not trying to put myself in a hole buying a bunch of software.
All right, gamers, I'm out of here. See ya.
All right.
All right. See you,
Later.
Nico.
He didn't like our scheming.
Yeah, it's too much work for him.
Well, okay, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I feel like it'd be better if like I just see and like just do work for you for free, at least like for one of the videos, and then just you decide on the quality and see if you like it or not. That's my opinion anyway.
That's what my tactic would be too. So that's pretty smart.
Thank you.
Just
I
saying.
am a
Okay,
genius.
So, I'll think about it for like 2 weeks and think up a scheme. And I'm just gonna warn you now. I move slow as ass. You know, so
That's perfect because
you know,
But are you a good communicator? Will you keep him updated? Like if you are in delay?
I'll keep
talking
him
me?
updated, but like getting initiation is where it can take me a while. So, like I said, for instance, that I would co-host the stream. I think 8 months ago. So yeah, that's a great example.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, either way, I'm gonna be here in Eugene. I don't plan on dropping out anytime soon, and
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get a part-time job soon anyway. But I'm sure I'll be able to like spread school plus the work plus whatever you have for me.
Yeah.
And like you said, we're gonna be working on like month timeline, so that's plenty of time.
Yeah. We can work something out. I gotta think of how I do things on my end and get myself ready. But yeah.
Okay.
He's got a
I'll
plan.
also have to. Hank did offer. No, I don't have a plan. I gotta think of a plan though.
I know, but
Hank
that's
also
what
did
you have
offer
to
too.
do.
Yeah.
Hank offered as well.
Yeah, Hank offered as well. So I don't know how serious he was or what he's looking at. It sounds like your
He's
rates
as
are better
serious
right now.
as you
but-
keep up with him. That's how he is. Like if you keep up with him and you ask him about it, like he's totally serious and he's totally reliable.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna
you
say,
have to admit, yeah.
if you do think Hank's a better option, then I won't be upset. But
I think the best option is build a pipeline of several people.
Yeah, you should have backups.
that is true. That is true.
And you could even have a team, like if you could negotiate it. I mean, Hank already said you could like trick him pretty easily, so that's like permission as far as Hank is concerned, as far as I know.
If anything, it'll give me an excuse to like actually start editing videos, and then when I start making my own videos, then I'll already have the skill for it, and then I don't have to worry about taking time to actually do it for my, be internally driven, push myself to actually do it. Instead, I'll be externally
Win-win for
driven, doing it for you. So, and then so it works. It works
Yeah.
out. It works out.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I was thinking, Binyamin, is your brain plugged in? Are you still awake?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. So here, you mentioned earlier that the video. I'm kind of curious of everybody's opinion on this. You mentioned earlier that the video was going to be niche. So what I was thinking of doing for the title, I was going to make the title, "What the heck is a collectathon game?" And so I'm hoping what that would do is it would invite curiosity into what the genre is, rather than being like, let's talk about a bunch of collectathon games. I'm
Right.
curious, does that sound like something that anybody, let's suppose it's a topic you're interested in, pretend that you're interested in video games. Is that something you think you would click on to try to figure out what a collectathon is? Like, would that be enough
Why not?
curiosity?
Yeah, that's a good way to spin it.
Yeah, I would say so.
That's what I thought. Because it's like,
Yeah,
nobody
that would
knows what a
drive
collectathon is.
curiosity.
Yeah, but like if I just say it's about collectathons, people probably won't even know what it is or care.
You should put game in the title, though. I think, like, what is a collectathon game?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, and that's
Yeah,
before I was
definitely.
thinking of labeling it what is a collectathon, but actually what Binyamin mentioned earlier made me think about it, and I was like, oh yeah, game would probably help, so people know I'm talking about a video game. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be smart. I was gonna add something to that, but it's gone now. So
Your file guy will pop it out if you just stop thinking about it.
yeah, that's why I'm focusing on what I was gonna do, which was either do dishes. Oh no, I was gonna pick up trash. That's right. Oh no, I wanted Oreos. That's right.
Oh, I thought you came up with the thing you're not supposed to
Oh
be thinking
no.
about.
Well,
That's the hardest part is releasing it, right? Sorry, now I'm doing it for you. So annoying.
that's right. You're TE and I'm TI. That's about. Just leave it at that.
Well, I think it's been about close to 6 hours, and I have a grumpy baby.
Sweet.
So
Thank you very
You
much,
too.
Chris. It was a good guest host session.
Yeah. I hope it was.
Did a
worth
good
the time
job.
and effort. Yeah, and I'll be working, so I don't know if I'll ever have an opportunity to do this again, but I might hit you up sometime if you're open for it.
Yeah.
And I'd be up for it.
Always welcome.
Yeah.
And Manuel, you're gonna guest host next time.
All right, so this is a once in a lifetime show. Awesome. We were all here for it.
Yep.
You did a good job, I think.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
you just have to hit the end stream button now.
Yeah, don't we say like bye or something like that?
Yeah,
something like
that. What do you think?
Yeah. All right, bye.
Bye.